What up, Or? What up, Z? I expect it to be a slow stream because I told everybody I wasn't streaming today because I'm an idiot. So, we'll see how that goes. You powdering your nose? Honestly, it takes me... What up, Morning Thebe? Honestly, it takes me a long time to get my stream started. It takes me a long time to actually get my stream started. What up, OJ? And a lot of that is due to like all of the different like windows and tabs I have to open, and then like what up, Lo? I like all the windows, all the tabs. I got to get everything set up on YouTube. I got to get like the video description, the title, the thumbnail, everything set on YouTube, and that takes a couple minutes. And then I've got to like open my chatbot program. I got to get like all of my titles set across like all of my live streams. What up, Christy? I know it doesn't sound like it would be that bad, but by the time you spend the time like getting everything set up, it takes me like a good 5 minutes minimum. Like at least 5 minutes, if not more, just to get like all the windows open, all the tabs open, make sure I have access to everything, like get YouTube open on like both of my PCs so I can like pull YouTube videos if I want to. Now that I have 2 YouTube channels, it makes it even worse because I have to like switch logging into both YouTube channels depending on what I'm doing. And like right now I even forgot that I need to pin a video. Right, like now I need to pin a video to like both channels. It's so much dumb shit to do. But that's the joy of trying to be a content creator and not a streamer. You thought Gray didn't stream on Mondays? That's the thing, Zell. I completely forgot that I stream on Mondays and I take Tuesdays off. So I was going to bed last night and I was laying there with Rusty and her and I were talking. And I was like, yeah, tomorrow I got to get up and like work on YouTube videos and do whatever. She's like, when are you going to do that? You stream on Mondays. I was like, I don't stream on Mondays. I take Mondays off and I stream on Tuesdays. And she was like, no, you take Tuesdays off. And I was like, oh my God, you're fucking right. I do take Tuesdays off. And I was like, well, nobody's going to show up to my stream because I told everybody I'm going to take Monday off. I was like, dude, this is going to suck. I appreciate that, Or. How you doing, bud? There's like one mistake in the video, but I don't really care. There is one mistake in the video, and I literally don't even care at this point. I think that the video is good enough, and I'm happy with it, and I think it gives the community what they need. Yeah, it's not like some speedrunner's guide on how to beat the Stormhanger in like 0.2 of a second, but I think it's a good guide for people, and it's a good guide for like people who are just wanting to play Luna and wanting to know about the different like the different weapons, the different weapon builds, and are like looking for a viable guide to, or like, you know, to play the build properly. What up, Heartbreaker? So honestly, I'm happy with the build guide. I'm not gonna try to make some like weird speedrunner's guide. I think Biscuit and Sin have already got that covered, so there's no reason for me to do it. What up, Shark? It's like telling people the grand opening's the day after you've opened it. Well, hopefully, Zell, people still show up and understand that I am just an idiot. Like people pretty much know that I'm an idiot. Well done, Judge. What'd I break, Connor? I know we were supposed to talk yesterday, but I fucking had so much shit I had to do because I had that fucked up video. There's an idiot sandwich to be had. There's definitely an idiot sandwich to be had. Connor, you worked as an editor on Queen's channel. If you're an editor on a YouTube channel, you can upload videos and make them private, right? So somebody can watch them. Like if you're an editor to the channel, like if I make you an editor to one of my channels, you can like upload a video. And then I can like look at it in its unfinished state, right? Your honesty is appreciated. I know that you guys appreciate the honesty, and I think that honesty and transparency goes a long way on like being able to be held accountable. And I think that transparently, most people are okay with content creators being human. You know what I mean? Thebe, I appreciate the lurk. Don't be pirate software. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to be. With the stream, or is it just you? I mean, like my frames and stuff look good. I would say it's probably you, Zell. You do you. That's why we show up. Big Joe, I love you. Honesty and transparency is what makes people appreciate you and trust you. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, right? I think because nobody's perfect, and that's just part of it. Just like today on my stream title. Did you guys see my stream title? Low key, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I had to stream today. You don't know, Queen would just give you the stuff. I'll see if I can make you an editor. Because I think as an editor, you should be able to upload videos and do things like that. So I'll have to have you like DM me your... I don't need your login information. I don't need any of that. But I'll need to know like your YouTube like account that you use to do like your main YouTube account, and then I'll allow you to be an editor on the channel, and then we'll be able to go from there. Because I will need to talk to you a little bit about like the type of like reacts and the type of editing that I kind of like want to have you focus on, and then we'll go from there. It'll take a little while. The other thing is, can you pull highlights from my YouTube channel? Can you download highlights from my YouTube channel, or do you need to be an editor to be able to download highlights from my YouTube channel? Because I know you've done that for Queen. So I don't know if I need to make you like a mod and an editor or not. What up, Snake? Yeah, I left the Benui on. So that's the only other one. So save settings. Blah la 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 la. I can't sing. Whenever you have a bit of you, we can talk. Yeah, tomorrow I'm off stream. So here's what I'll tell you. Here's what I'll tell you for tomorrow. Where's my paint? So I'm gonna give you guys a rundown of what I have planned for this week. Morning, Judge. Watch your fix video. It's a great video. Yo, I appreciate that, Sheldon. Thank you for that, buddy. I definitely appreciate that. Honestly, means a lot that you guys enjoy the video. What up, Mark? Am I going to take a break from First Descendant? I am going to continue coverage of First Descendant, but I will be adding other games into the mix. So I still will produce First Descendant content, whether it's on YouTube as like videos or like whether it's live streams. There will still be First Descendant content, but we will be playing some other games. So like here's the thing. So like today, what up, Bjorn? So like today, you're burnt out with First Descendant. I think a lot of people are. So I think that the coverage to new games is going to be really great. I thought about playing Silk Song, but I don't have enough time right now. Maybe we'll consider Silk Song like in a month or two. But here's going to be like my plan: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. So these are my days, okay? So, nope. So what I'm gonna do is, for today, we're gonna do First Descendant. You can pull clips from a stream, okay? I'll have to do that for you then. Today we're gonna play First Descendant. This is Monday. Tuesday, I'm taking off, and my goal on Tuesday is to make Psycho.
Beat the devil out of you.
Beat the devil out of you. I love it. Tuesday, I need to work on 2 TFD videos. TFD. I've got 2 TFD videos I'm going to work on. And then I have 1, like, Judge TV video that I have to work on. And then if I can get all of these done, I'll work on another TFD video. So this is my Tuesday. So this is Monday. This is Tuesday, okay? Wednesday, we're probably going to do between a 4 or 6 hour stream. And we are going to do 6 hours, probably a First Descendant. And then down here, we're probably going to work on another TFD video. So this is Wednesday. And then Thursday is going to be more TFD. And then Friday, this should be Borderlands. So here's my question to you guys, and I know it's super early to ask. But for Borderlands, the question is, do I stream Borderlands all day? The reactor I recommend, Bjorn, is Tech with critical hit damage and Tech skill power boost ratio if you can get it. If not, like non-app boost power ratio is another good one. So there's a chance that on Friday, oops. There's a chance that on Friday, that's way too fat. We might do like 2 hours of First Descendant, maybe. We might do like we might do like a couple hours of First Descendant. Right? So we might do like a couple hours of First Descendant and then play Borderlands. And then I have to remember one of these days is getting switched. So I think I normally take Saturdays off. I can't remember because this one's going to be up to Rusty. So basically, like, this is Saturday and this is Sunday. One of these days I'm going to have off. And the other one I'm going to work because there's like some birthday parties for her family. So like I normally take Saturday off and stream Sunday. But I might have to like take Sunday off and stream Saturday. Either way. We'll see how this stream does. But the goal will be to play Borderlands either one of these days. Don't know which one. And the other day we'll take off. And then going into the next week, we'll probably do like a 2 hour split. We'll just kind of play it by ear and we'll play Borderlands and First Descendant. So that's kind of what we're going to be looking at. And then going into like October, November, we've got Duet Night Abyss that I want to check out. There's like a whole bunch of games coming out that I want to check out. So it's up to you guys if you're going to enjoy the content. Can it be Friday? Can what be Friday? Oh, can today be Friday? You couldn't get that lucky. You couldn't get that lucky. We've still got an entire week to go through. So this is kind of like going to be our schedule because I want to make sure that I have First Descendant videos for you guys on YouTube, like builds and stuff for people who aren't enjoying Borderlands but still enjoy First Descendant. So I want to make sure you guys still have content. And then I've got to make more TV videos at some time. So during this period, we're going to be making TV videos as well. So honestly, it's pretty busy as a content creator for me. So as long as you guys are having fun and enjoying yourselves and enjoying the content we're producing, I'm going to continue to do it. I mean, obviously, now with like 2 YouTube channels to run, plus YouTube Shorts that I've got to get back on, plus new games, plus a bunch of other things. I really hope you guys are enjoying it, and I hope you guys are enjoying the amount of content that we're putting out there. I know not all the content is good for every person, but I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying all of the content that we are producing. Just to give you guys a little bit of a break, because I do know some people are actually getting burnt out on First Descendant. You're slowing down to play some PoE 2? How's PoE 2, Big Joe? Like, it was on... PoE 2 was the game I was going to play for a little bit until I saw how close we were to Borderlands. Once I saw just, like, how close we were to Borderlands, it was so hard not to. Kind of burnt out on First Descendant, probably play other new games when they come out for the next 2 months. I mean, I completely get that, and I don't blame you, Mark. I think a lot of people are honestly in that boat. Right? I really do think a lot of people are in that boat. Thank you guys for the follows. You feel that? What up, Lynn? So I mean, like, I think that it doesn't. I think that it makes sense. Like, right, like playing the game that we're known for is obviously big important. But I think that it doesn't hurt to spend a little bit of time in some other stuff. Yeah. You always been a big ARPG fan? Same. I think it's healthy to play other games on occasion. I think as long as you understand your audience and you and your audience like come to an agreement on like, are you still providing them the Diet Coke or the Pepsi or the whatever, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're still providing them the content that you are known for, then I think you're okay. So it's definitely going to be like a threading the needle sort of thing, but I think we can do it. You still play, but you vibe with other stuff too? Yeah, well, especially now that you guys got your partner badges, it opens you up just a little bit more, right? So it's definitely going to help. Which woman was it that said we should work? You want to go home? You want to be a housewife? Blame the fucking 40s, 30s, or whatever for that shit. How's work? Work suck? Bunny's like, I just want to be a housewife and a streamer. We'll make it work. So, I'm pretty excited. I have a bunch of shit I want to do. What up, Damon? But I do know that I need to pay attention to certain things, so I have to be really careful. So as long as I'm careful, I'll be fine. I said no rush, just offering to help whenever you do too much. Don't want a bit of help, so I don't 5 minutes so I can dip. Whatever you feel like you have time, just hit you up. Yeah, man, it's not. I'm like not trying to avoid you. I actually really want to like try to like get you in and have you help out. Cause one, I think it'll be nice. Two, I know it's something you like, Connor, and then like three, I mean, obviously it'll help me out. So it's like a win-win-win-win. So. Like a huge win for me across the board and a win for you, so let's fight her. I don't want to work either. I don't want to be a housewife either. That's fucking work too. So what do you guys want to do? Like, what do the ladies want to do? If being a housewife doesn't work and being a work wife doesn't work, what do you want to do? 25 years is a crazy game, a crazy year. I think that 2025 is going to be like an interesting year across the board because there's a lot of good things happening and there's a lot of really good games coming out, but like as a content creator, it's actually not the best time to be in the industry. It's probably one of the worst times we've had in the industry in like recent memories, so it's definitely got like a mix of good and bads. Is that Moon? I think that is Moon because that's Luna and it's a moon, so that's probably Moon. Retire? Wouldn't that be nice? You still have to do housework when you work. Yeah, win the lottery, play games, have lots of cute pets. I think that works. I think all of that works. Why did I do that? Now I have to wait. Now I have to wait. I hate running this map backwards because it's not designed to be ran backwards. Unless you want to live in a dirty home. Let's all try the lottery. We can make the lottery work. I'm willing to try it. Right? I'm willing to try it. You're just tired of being grown up. It's a trap. Dude, we all wanted it when we were kids, though. Like, remember, like, all of us as kids were like, let's be... I can't wait to grow up and be an adult. Oh, fuck balls. I didn't realize there was a hole there because I'm retarded. Whoop, and we about missed that hole too. Reading chat is not good for your health. Did you guys not?
Hey, listen.
Make a spinning emote? It's been a while, like, since I've made new emotes. They're such a pain in the ass to make, like real emotes. They're such a pain in the ass.
Being a bitch.
Well, hello there. What up, Holmes? You'll try the weekend. Dude, I just don't have the time. Just make it loop. Can't wait to not use her. But we have one. Yeah, I mean, there's one here. There's like Glorp Spin or something. Easy enough. Easy enough. Just got to use your 7 TV emotes, right? Oh, shit. To be fair, I work less hours now than I had in school as a kid. Honestly, Cindy, that's... If you can get a job where you have, like, you work less, then that's just like a pogger's job, right? The last job I had before I started streaming, I worked like an ungodly amount of hours. I never was appreciated, and because of that, I slowly grew to resent my job. So, like, anytime you're working 12 to 16 hours a day, you kind of just, like, it's just so hard to make it worth it. Because I'm older. I'm to the age now where, like, if you tell me, like, well, if you work 16 hours a day, you can make, like, $150,000 a year. I'm like, okay. So, counter argument. Can I work 40 hours a week and make, like, 100,000? Like, I'm fine with that. And it's like, no, 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 no. You have to work, like, 80 hours a week and make 160. I'm like, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Like, I'll do 80,000 for, like, 40 hours. Like, let's, like, I don't want to work all that time. I want to have a life. Like, my life isn't work. Like, I just don't want my life to be just working all the time. You know what I mean? It's just not what I want. I want to be able to have a life. I got a job in COVID, never once. Once I got it, now I can get back to an office job, dude. Yeah, like, being in an office job, like, being in an office job is pretty rough. It's got its positives and negatives. Takes you an hour and 20 minutes to get to work. Dude, that's rough. Dude, the commute is brutal. What up, Tengu? Dude, like, having such a long commute is so painful. How's everyone? It's still early. I'm feeling pretty good, though. Given the fact that I forgot that I had to stream today. Honestly, feeling pretty good. So, circle. Is it circle? There it is. You live in the middle of nowhere because it's nice and quiet. Dude, I like being able to just go do things. I would have no joy in living in the middle of nowhere. I've done it before. I don't like it. So much wildlife. That sounds miserable. Even if you have a home studio, I won't want people in my house. That'd be big yikes. Dude, I get that. Easy game, chat. It's an easy game. Every time I got a raise, I just asked if I could work less for the same wage, since I was already fine on that. Did they ever let you do it, Cindy? Like, instead of a raise, can you just remove, like, part of my responsibilities? Like, just a little bit. Like, instead of giving me, like, a $5,000 a year raise or whatever, just take some of my responsibilities. Like, can I just show up? Like, can you just pay me, like, $60,000 a year just to sit here and watch YouTube videos? Fucking Lamau. I would take that every day of the week. Oh, that would be nice. That would be absolutely nice. Oh. So I got a question. I got a question for chat. Other than, like, Duet Night Abyss, what other games are everybody looking forward to coming up in, like, the next month or so? Because I know, like, you know, the First Descendant and, like, getting the new updates in October and stuff, but are you guys looking forward to anything else, or is it purely First Descendant? Getting ready for Ninja Gaiden 4 and playing the First Descendant with your wife? How's Ninja Gaiden? Oh, it's not even out yet, right? It's going to be new, PoE 2. Are you going to do PoE 2, Bunny? Outer Worlds 2? Ooh, that could be good. Are you going to be a PoE gamer? That is going to be fun for you. Div 2? You don't have to have a creator program. Not like you're thinking. Not like you're thinking. Bunny, I have a video coming out for you later on today that you need to watch. I have a video coming out tonight that you absolutely have to watch. Comes out on the 20th. That's going to be good. You have to watch this video. Now hold on. It's on my other channel. Let me show you the video. You have to watch this video. YouTube Studio, switch count. So it's going to be on my second YouTube channel. Creator dashboard, YouTube Studio. Okay, it's going to be on my second YouTube channel. And the video is going to be called Stop Thinking Like a Small Creator. I need to change this title. This title's not good.
Hey,
We'll update that title before the video comes out. I thought I changed it, but I didn't. I'll change this video title because this is a bad title. But this video is going, I think, like, I made it for a lot of my friends that are content creators. And I think you'll enjoy the video. Because, like, Alyssa was in chat and a bunch of people were in chat when we did this. I think you'll enjoy it. And maybe it'll help you. It might help you out with some things. But it's it'll be coming out. It'll be coming out this evening. So if, like, later on, if you don't have anything to do, you'll have to check it out. I promise you'll like it. Where the Winds Meet. Dude, I've seen a lot of people really excited for Where the Winds Meet. It's about, like, content creator programs and affiliate programs. And just things that like pitfalls. It's like about pitfalls that, like, content creators have in trying to just, like, avoid them. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. I mean, I personally enjoyed making it, so why are you not wearing what? I have no idea what you're talking about. The bunny can't fit on his back. The bunny doesn't fit on his back. It goes on all the female backs really well, but on the men's backs, it just doesn't fit. The straps aren't long enough to go around their massive chests. I could probably do it on somebody like Eugen. It'd probably fit on Eugen because he's a small frame guy. But as you can see, my man Lepic here, you never get the backpack on. It won't fit. It just will not fit. Maybe if it was other people most interested in the sword webs in October. Wonder how ultimate Eugen's kit's gonna be. Here's my thought. I'm excited for, like, the sword weapons. I'm trying to figure out what I want to say. Why you bully? That's because that's what Z does. That's what happens when you're a cult leader. I'm excited for, like, I'm excited for the swords, but my biggest fear is that they're not going to be good. And if they're not good, then all of October is scuffed. Right? Like, if the swords are not actually good, that means September's update is kind of a bust, and that means October's update is a bust. And I don't really think that 2 bad months worth of updates are going to be good. Because, like, if the swords are not good, right? So think about it this way. If the swords are not actively good, then a lot of people aren't going to care to get them. And if the new Void Vessel is around getting the new swords and getting Harris, and the only thing that is, like, decent is maybe Harris, but if the swords and shit are bad, then basically nobody's going to want to play, right? So then you end up in a situation where you have just, like, a really, really, really bad update on top of having the Gooner update, and I think that... I just don't think that that's going to be really good and healthy. So I'm actually really, really worried about the October update. Like, personally. I mean, I know that's just me, but I think that the October update has to be really strong. And I think if the October update is not strong, then it's not going to be a good thing, right? You already don't want to play, no new content, just useless lounge. What do you mean? You want to use the lounge, Fabio? Maybe Harris can use 4 swords like Corel, be like, well, hello there. You think so? I think they're going to be NB. I think they're, like, just another weapon type. They're like another weapon archetype, like assault rifles and everything else. At least from the fact that they're putting them in, like, we're assuming that because they're giving them like attacks, like, you know, heavy attacks and light attacks and blocking, I'm assuming they're just going to be a regular weapon. But unfortunately, the First Descendants team doesn't like to tell anybody anything. So realistically, your guess is as good as mine. Right? Like in all honesty, you can just shake a magic 8-ball and get a better answer than what I'll give you. There's going to be swords? Yeah. There's going to be swords in October. Just a useless lounge? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. And if say, like, the next update, for whatever reason, is just useless swords, then you're going to start to have a problem, right? So if, like, the one update was just a useless lounge, and then the next update is useless swords, it's not going to feel good, right? Just looking forward to downloading the demo right now. Is it going to be good? Oh, we got new dungeons. We will get a new dungeon, but the dungeon, I'm assuming, is going to be a place where you go to farm the new swords, right? So, like, if the dungeon is a place to go to farm Harris and the new swords, and nobody cares about the new swords, then who's going to use the dungeon, right? Like, that's just the logic that I'm following. Sounds like a clone of Warframe. It's pretty close to Warframe. It just depends on if they do the Warframe as good, or the melee as good as Warframe does. Do they have a roadmap? They do, Richie, if you go to their website. If you go to the First Descendants website and click on Season 3, they have a roadmap of what's going to show up. You also might try Arc Raiders. You might like Arc Raider, Connor. It might be a game like, it might be like right up your alley, right? What up, Pabloni? What if we get a useless healer? Don't, Sanity. Don't fucking wish that into existence. If we get like a useless dungeon, useless swords, and then the next update is like another useless dungeon to farm a useless healer, I will cry. I will probably openly cry on stream. Why has the First Descendant gods forsaken me? Why have they given me 3 months of no content? Why do they hate me? Looks like it's going to be a banger. Is Bus really making that good? I don't think his Bus made him that good, but we'll mess with him here in a little bit. I'm assuming that, like, you're just finding people that are trying to play off meta just for shit to do. Like, I think that right now, the current meta for Blair is to just run his, like, fire run, right? Basically, where you flood the ground with fire. And that's, like, sort of the like, build everybody's using. Well, if that happens, time to play League of Maidens. What in the nani fuck is League of Maidens? That sounds like some sort of pervy thing that you would play, Fabio. I don't know. I'm excited. Like, we're trying to find good stuff. Like, I'll make do, and I'll make the best out of whatever situation we're given. Isn't Nexon saying they will update anamorphous materials, like opening more one at a time? I mean, they can allow you to open more than one at a time, but they don't use them anymore. So the only thing that's going to help is going to be like the older materials, right? Because they've basically completely moved away from anamorphous material. If the swords suck, more players are going to quit. I mean, I think if the sword update's a bad update, it's just going to cause a situation where you just have less people tuning in daily, right? It's a Gooner superhero game. Sounds like it's right up your alley then. I mean, I hope that the swords are really good, right? I really, really, really hope the swords are good. I hope they're good, but I hope they're not too good. And then therein lies the problem, right? Because I want the swords to be good, but if they're too good, then that's the only weapon anybody's ever going to use. And then, in which case, that makes every other weapon in the game useless. So you're going to, like, run this fine line of, like, trying to make something good, but also trying not to have it completely shift the meta to where the only weapon that's viable is the swords. Because if that's the only viable weapon, then that's all anybody's going to use, right? Like, once it becomes, like, the best, then that's all anybody uses. Basically removes the minigame when you have MP Collector. I mean, it literally does. If you have MP Collector and you play it right, you can ignore the minigame, and all you're doing is just hitting your buffs when you want to, right? That's why I like MP Collector over trying to deal with like Potent Collector. The alternate is, right, like if you use Potent Collector and you actually like don't waste, you can have like unlimited ammo more often, so it's sort of like a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other situation. But to me, I think it's all about your playstyle. I'm not saying like one is better than the other. Some people would say one is better than the other. I think at the end of the day, it's just up to your playstyle. Whatever works better for you is all that matters. No, I agree, BFX. I think if swords are like good and fun, it will be a W for the game, because it'll give you a new way to play the game, right? Like, as long as there's a new way to play the game, and like using swords and like running around, if that feels fresh and interesting, then it'll be great. I think if swords have really good animations, I think they'll be fine. Lurking while at work, yo, I appreciate you, soulmate. Venom's not going to be like a slam meta in Warframe, but still viable, and we're going to be able to use them. Well, here's the biggest issue I have. Like, here's my biggest concern, chat. Here's my biggest concern with it. Here's my absolute biggest concern, okay? Here is the room that you're in, okay? Here is you as a Descendant. Right? You're this little dot as a Descendant, okay? If you can use your swords and hit the enemies around you, not yellow, yellow's a terrible color. Let's go with orange. You can hit all the enemies around you like this with a sword, right? Or you can be Inez, right? You can be Inez and hit all of these fucking enemies. So, like, do you see what I mean? So who do you play? Do you play the guy with the sword, or do you play Inez? That's my concern with it. So, because of the direction the game has went in, took the words right out of your mouth. I mean, it's the most obvious question that you have to ask yourself. And then the only other question is, okay, well, if they're not good for mobbing, are they going to be good for bossing? And anything that is good for bossing, I need you guys to understand something. I need you guys to understand something really, like, really good. If a weapon, right? So, like, if weapon is good, right? If weapon is good on Descendants, then weapon is 10x good on Serena. Right? So, like, if they make a weapon that's good at bossing for all Descendants, then Serena's going to do 10x that damage. So what do you do? What do you do? Like, how do you make this work? Do you see, like, that is my concern. That is my concern. Like, you could maybe make it have its own ammo and not purple ammo. Don't forget Glaze Circle too. Yeah. But, like, you could make it not be purple ammo and have its own ammo so that it doesn't synergize with Serena's, like, skill damage when she uses a sword. But it's still going to synergize with her 4. Even if she's on the ground, if, like, you can swing it and you can swing it super fast and it procs her 4 every time, it's broken. Because then if the sword does, like, 10 million a hit and you can do fucking 30 hits a second and then you add on all of her 4 procs, it's just broken. So this is, like, this is what I think about. All depends on if it scales with movement or not. It's just going to depend. I mean, like, some of it depends on movement and some of it doesn't. But at the end of the day, like, for using the sword with general mobbing, they're Descendants that mob entire rooms. So, like, unless the sword can mob an entire room, it's not going to be used for mobbing. So then the only question is it used for bossing? And if it's used for bossing, if it's good on everybody, it's broken on Serena. That like, those are the things that I worry about. Sword is Voltia. So that's my thought. I think swords have their own class, not be considered a firearm, so they won't receive any buffs from Serena. I mean, maybe. She's not getting a nerf, dude. They already said this. Like, who are you talking to, Inaros? Are you talking to me? What up, Wood Villains? Like, I know you're not coming into my chat. And the first thing is, Judge, don't say nerf Serena, when I had nothing to say about nerfing Serena. Like, at all. And I have stated numerous times that I think that they should have nerfed Serena in the past, but that the game is too far gone to nerf Serena today, and that they cannot nerf Serena because they've already tried to rebalance the game around Serena. I mean, like, it, like, I'm just confused. I'm just confused. It, like, why, like, because that's not what happened. And that's not what I said. And if you followed my channel at all, then you know that, you know what my stance is. So, buff Serena. I mean, at this point, I don't give a fuck what you do. But what I can say is what I just said is accurate, whether you like it or not. You can still point out that a character is broken without saying anything else. Hope you're having a good stream. Having an awesome stream, Hellsaber. How you doing? You tell him, Judge? No, I'm just not gonna, like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I'm to the point now where I just don't give a fuck. Like, it's just what it is. If you don't know my position and you're gonna come in and say I'm being a broken record, then I literally don't give a fuck. Let me get some coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go get some coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Way to go, Hunt. You pissed him off? Who'd Hunt piss off? Have you heard anything about the First Descendant Discord channel for creators? I haven't, personally. Have you guys got access to it? I don't have access to it. Yeah, I got access to the Vault Hunters like way before than I got access to anything else. What'd you do? I have no idea, man. Anywho. Might get cozy and Vault Hunters for real, on God. So did Z, and she never played Borderlands. It's just funny. I don't know. Hunt didn't piss me off. If he pissed somebody else off, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Hopefully, they give swords some kind of Rivers of Blood effect with different elements so you can use them at range. I mean, they're gonna have to give. Also gonna lurk. I appreciate you, Alyssa. Fucking Lamau, get back to work. I think that the swords, like, at some point, right? Like the swords at some point are gonna have to have some sort of like range, right? Like there's gonna have to be some type of range on them, or they're not gonna be worth it. All right, let's go What are we gonna do? I kind of, actually, I'm okay with it. Let me do something else. Up. Attack rifle. This is gonna work. Senate mods. Nade. Arm attraction. Let's mess with this for right now. I want to mess with this. I'm just messing. Does it come into when you were stunned by the comment of a broken record? Lol, it was all Hunt. Oh, they just got it. The best part would have been if they argued with me because I would have Asmoned, but I was like so hopeful. I was like, dude, I might be able to pull up a commenter and like Asmongold it, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter. I was so hopeful. All right, let's go fuck with this. Most developers trying to touch anything when they get established, so I totally get your point of view, yeah. You went to get coffee? It's okay, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Where the fuck? Unknown lab. Yeah, not Slumber Valley, I guess. Guess we'll do this for right now. Review bombing a game over a nerf. People are just fucking petty. It's the same people. So here's what I'll tell you. The same people that like review bomb over a nerf are the same people that just cannot deal with being told no in life. They just cannot deal. They cannot deal with being told no in life because they didn't get their way, and because somebody didn't treat them with kitty gloves. They feel that they deserve to bitch and cry because somebody did something to their favorite toy. Permaban that guy. I mean, if it happens again, I will. It was just such an interesting comment. That's why next time I'll nerf because Inez Sims got mad. Well, I mean, I think at this point, like I do not want to broken record this, so I'm not going to go into it too hard. But basically, the time for nerfing Serena is past. It's just unfortunate, but the time for nerfing her is past. So she needed nerfed, but it's just the time is just past. Unfortunately, you can't deal with it. What up, Red? Dude, basically every time someone defends Serena power levels coming from someone who 100% clueless how far ahead she is. Anytime, Senity, anytime somebody uses like whataboutism or anything like that in an argument, you take that argument, you put it in a box, you put it in a box with my mama's titties, and you take that box and you huck it off into the ocean. You know what I mean? Like you just that whole argument is moot at that point. Like if you cannot argue on like the validity or the merit of the points in and of themselves, then you don't deserve to like have that argument, right? Oh man, do you run slow as fuck like this? This is unplayable. Haven't hit the endgame yet? Yeah. You only need one. What do you break? Invite me? What are you needing? We play 28 Descendants, but I only play a few. Yeah, what if? Well, I mean, like, why did that turn off? Did I turn it off?
Thanks for the
Oh, I'm on the wrong build. That's why. I was like, dude, I'm on the wrong fucking build. That makes sense. I was like, dude, I'm on the wrong fucking build. Player using Serena complains that Serena's weak, needs a buff. Players dumb. They just don't understand things. Imagine balance on First Descendant. It literally couldn't exist. At least not right now. Need to understand their point of view. I'm fine with having differing points of view, right, chat? Like, we have them here all the time. You guys that have been around the channel for any amount of time know that I personally don't give a fuck if you have a different point of view than me, right? Like, I literally couldn't care if you have a different point of view. It's just not something I care about. If they played all Descendants, then they would know. Oops. That's why you're called Judge, basically. The weekly to do specials, you still need one? Okay, I'll invite you after this, monster. I literally booted up the wrong build. What up, Crump? How you doing, Samuli? How are you guys liking the new Silk Song? Are you guys enjoying the fuck out of it? It's been a while. It happens. Sometimes people just get burnt out on games. You demand judge it. Don't let anyone tell you different. I found hello. I found not too long ago that people are just mean to content creators just to be mean to content creators. And if you have thin skin, you'll just never survive. So basically, I just don't give a shit anymore. Like, I just find that it works best if I just don't give a shit. And lo and behold, it actually, like, makes my mental health better. I still have days where I do give a shit, but for the most part, I just try not to give a shit. So much better than you would imagine. Am I going to do a Sharon in the Storm Trigger mod? I would just, honestly, Christy, I would take my Sharon build and just put the Stormhanger mod on it. Like, I would just take my current Sharon build and just put that mod on it and it'll work fine. Because my entire build is built around that exact playstyle. So if you take my current Sharon build, it'll work just fine. Phasmo back in the day? Oh, yeah. Previously, there were a lot of bad creators. That's why. I can see that, though. People are mean to people who have an opinion, so fuck them. I like what Ecto said on, like, one of my videos. Like, Ecto said something on my video. I'm actually going to pull it up. Yeah, basic power increase and skill send anything you want for Storm Bullet. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, honestly, just take my most recent Serena video and you'll be fine. What up, November? How you doing, mate? How do you get Arche Tuning up? Like, the Sigma will be, like, one of your best ways to do it, but... What up, Tora? What up, Kamishi? Feel the battlefield in which JudgeGray grows his fucks and see it all, it's all barren. Basically, like, the truck full of fucks just didn't stop at my house today, man. So, unfortunately, I just don't have any to give anybody, you know? Like, sometimes that do be happening. Here, let me show you guys this comment. I'll show you guys this comment. It was a really good comment from Ecto. Where the fuck balls is it? 324. Be sure ads. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely people that like doing different combos. There are definitely people that like to do different combos for the boss, and I think Hunt's combo works really well on the boss.
Listen.
But I think it's definitely up to you. Ecto put this comment on my like I was so wrong Luna video, and I really liked this comment. And it's like my dad said, people that do make mistakes. You have to read this. People that do make mistakes. Those that do nothing make no mistakes. So basically, if you refuse to do things or you do things second, then you're never gonna make a mistake because it's safe, right? So like, just fucking things up is fine. And then the Albert Einstein quote, anyone who has never made a mistake in their life has never tried anything new. So like I personally like both of those. So like that's like a good philosophy. So you know what I mean? I think those are good philosophies. Need to level up so you can hang out for a few runs. Yeah, I'll grab you. Chill and get back to work. How's Luna now that you've been grinding her? Win or learn? Yeah. That's true. I mean, that's the best way I've ever seen it. What up, Code? Who's I grabbing? Monster and Palms, right? You watch both Luna videos to get my 2 views. Get that bag. Yo, I appreciate you, Baloney. Man, anything you guys can do to help me out is big. I think Monster said they were coming. Now I'm gonna tell you guys that I can I can run with you guys for a little bit and stuff, but I'm gonna be doing like testing on shit, and when I can do testing on shit, I'll normally run it solo. Just 1, because I'm gonna be dropping in and out of a lot of stuff, and 2, because I just need to see how it functions without like other people. So, but yeah, McKenna. Back to your point, Sigma's gonna be really fast. The missions are fast to run in Sigma. You get more XP per mission. You don't have to have near as strong of a build. There are like a lot of reasons it works. So you gonna do some testing on Lepic? I need to do some shit with Lepic. I've built my Lepic. I just need to mess with him. Like, because I built my Lepic like a couple days ago, and I went back and forth on a few things, but like there's just like a couple things I want to test on him. There are a couple things I want to test on him before I make his video. I can tell you right now that I think that like the Mega Man build I use is different than the one other people use. The other one might be better. I don't know, but it's just what I want to do. Like sometimes you just want to do something a little different. So what up, Tony? All right, let's cook. Sometimes you just want to do something a little bit different, and that's what I'm going to do. So I just want to make sure it feels good. Because if it doesn't, then I can't use it, right? You heard Bunny is better? Bunny's probably better than she was because she got like some slight buffs, but do we know how Harris is going to play? We have no idea. The devs literally refuse to tell us anything. Like, just period. I had to support Total Epic build. Someone gave me a while back. Cooks is a mobbing build. If you use it right, it does a pretty good job, right? It does a pretty good job, so problem is I'm not going to be able to really test anything right now, but it's the only real downside. The thing I don't really like about Mega Man Lepic is he moves too slow. Like, I will be the last person in every room because of how bad your move speed is, and because of that, I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? Dude, Samuli, what the fuck? Take number 1. Yo, thank you very, very, very much for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the support. This game's like Warframe, but it's like a easier version of it. Chat, can I get some W's in chat for fucking Sam tossing out that 500 biddies? Chat, I would really appreciate that. If I get like a couple W's. I know you guys are all lurking, but if I get just a couple W's, I would absolutely appreciate it. Running Peanut Butter Simulator, dude, it feels so bad. Especially when everybody else is so fast. Like, even Luna's beating me. Like, it's gonna make it so hard to even, like, consider using this. I mean, I could try it by myself and see... Like, I might have to run it by myself and just see how it feels, but... Yo, Mechanic, can I get some more W's, chat? Can I get a couple more W's, man? Mechanic, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the Prime. We do this a full-time job, and that shit's going to go a long way of making sure we can pay our bills, so thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you very, very, very much. And thank you guys, the viewers, for showing all that support in chat for the people who are supporting the channel monetarily. I'm going to have to... I literally can't use him in a group. He's too fucking slow. Anyone know? Introduction of the First Descendant? What do you mean, Peeve? Like, what kind of introduction do you want? Like, obviously, I have my new player's guide, which gives you a good idea of what's going on, but it's not like a promo video for First Descendant. What up, Hangy? I called it. There was going to be a way to ignore a minigame. I mean, basically, you can ignore it with just enough MP, right? And right in the hole. No. It does not. Her surfboard has its own set move speed. You're not going to, like, do anything. You're not going to do anything to, like, offset it. I do dislike very much. Like, I very much dislike this man's, I do very, very, very much dislike quite a few things about this man's kit. Especially the fact that he has like such a long wind-up time on that animation if you don't roll cancel it. More of a beginning player's guide. Exclamation mark guide, Peeve. It'll take you right to mine. Exclamation mark guide, and then just send that link to people. Also, chat, thank you again for all the W's. Luna feels like a Glay, but without the super homing rockets. She does okay. I think there's a honeymoon period. I think there's a honeymoon period for Glay or for Luna, and I think because some of the bosses in the game are currently set up to basically take more damage, or like are set up in a way that these non-attribute descendants are doing more damage to them, is making them look a lot stronger than they actually are. Oh, it's absolute fucking booty cheeks that you have to roll cancel still. I'd be happy if they got rid of it. Go get some coffee. I appreciate it. See you when you get back, Holmes. Also, Sam, again, I appreciate the I appreciate the 500 biddies again, man. Like, this build is fine if you're by yourself. I mean, like, the fucking cuck time on the grenades. 8 seconds on the grenades is basically... I wasn't planning on using them, but they definitely help, so... Alaska, chat.
November Alaska gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chat, can I get some more W's in chat, man? Alaska, mate, thank you for gifting 5 sub out to the community. Absolutely fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys for love and support. And thank you guys for the hype train as well. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel. Again, I do this as a full-time job, and no shit, all the support goes a long way of making sure that we'll at least be able to cover Borderlands. After Borderlands, it might get tight, but we can at least cover Borderlands. So thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Absolutely appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very, very much for everything you do for me and for the channel. And thank you guys for the W's. Like, I like this build. Luna gives you a lot of bunny. Sorry. Benui vibes. Ears look. High voltage attacks. Yeah. I think she's good. Like, I think she's good. But there's definitely like a honeymoon period that's going on with her. Specifically because of, yeah, you need to be able to use your grenade more often. If not, I mean, you can spam this, but... Like, I don't think that this is a bad play, but it's just not, it's not like it's inefficient, but it just kind of sucks when everybody else is so fast. I do think that, I do think that Luna is good, but I don't think she's as good as some people think she is. Luna isn't the best at anything. She'll be dropped soon by most players. Well, I'll let certain people talk about it if they want to. Because like I don't normally tell people when I talk to other people, or like when I have people talk to me about things, I normally don't like talk about those things. But basically there are reasons right now why she feels as good as she does against certain enemies and certain bosses. Like, there are just reasons that it happens in the game, and those reasons will go away with the next series of bosses. More than likely. So, like, while she feels good now, that will go away. So, I'm not saying she'll be, like, booty, but she just won't feel as good as she does right now. So, hype for Borderlands 2, got playtest on at Gamescom. Did you like it? I'm fucking super excited for Borderlands 4. Like, cannot wait to get my hands on it. She's 400. She's Nightmare because she's not clearing all the mobs. She just doesn't AoE the same, but just a lot of the current like bosses and enemies. I don't want to say they take extra damage from non-at descendants, but non-at descendants have like a little bit of a benefit against them. So, you know, fuck balls. Like Grapple Bunny's fun to Defiler, but not Stormy. Yeah. I mean, like weapon element factor and stuff. Yeah, they just do, like, the non-at descendants are doing like really good damage on certain enemies. That's why like Nell looks so good in certain situations, and why Luna looks so good in certain situations. And those situations will go away very soon, right? And when they do, these descendants won't look as good as they do right now. We're gonna here to watch you play Borderlands 4. Hopefully we'll all be able to play Borderlands 4 together. The other day I told you had the wrong the wrong mute cell on for Crit Bunny. I don't play, which one did you switch out? I mean, I don't play Crit Bunny, right? But it's funny you can't shoot or do anything but run. Dude, I'm barely able to do anything right now. We sadly didn't get to see much of the game. Kind of gave you like Destiny 2 vibe, but it was fun playing. I mean, I'm definitely excited to spend some time in it. Probably gonna give this one a chance. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ambient. I'm the same way. I really don't like cel-shaded games, and I don't really like that type of art style, personally. But with Borderlands 4, I'm willing to give it a shot, just to try to get, just because there's not really a lot of great looter shooter games in the space, and because like Borderlands 1 and 2 was, you know, talked about really, you know, really well. I know Borderlands 3 was considered like the black sheep. So, we'll just have to wait and see. Guys, thank you for the fucking hype train. Thank you for the 6 subs and the 500 bits. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you guys. That gives you 40% plus. It's 40% X though, right? It's not 40% plus crit chance. I'm pretty sure it's a 40% X. And I can't remember... Wasn't it like not available on Bunny or something? No, we were looking at somebody else. It might work for her, but you would need it to be a plus, not an X. Because if it's an X, it's going to go off for like baser chances and stuff, and it's not going to be huge. Ninja Gaiden 4 is awesome. Sad part is Ryu don't have a weapon. He doesn't have weapons at all? What the fuck? There's an M slot that gives 40% plus crit chance. I can look at it here in a little bit, Fabio, but I'm pretty sure it's multiplicative. I'm pretty sure it's multiplicative, which is like still like can be useful, but if you're on a Descendant with like really low crit chance, you're only talking about getting like a few percent. Like so basically I had that exact crit cell on my first Luna build. If you guys go back and watch my first Luna build video, I actually had that cell on there, and it only pushed her from 55 to 60% crit chance, which is still very low. I know Crit Luna is like a thing right now, but like the difference between 55 and 60% crit chance isn't very good when you can do stuff like, right, like adds more skill power or some shit like that, which is going to help. The shield over 50%. I don't know exactly which one. There's a couple different ones you can use. There's one where like debuffing enemies gives you crit chance. There's like a couple of them you can use. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Can speak up and get to, I mean, if you're not getting anything, thanks for follows. He only uses the dragon sword. Is the dragon sword good? I don't remember the cell's name yet. I mean, honestly, like without having the game up, it's easy to not know the cell's names or whatever. Baloney, mate. Thank you for your prime, you fucking goat.
Oblonchi just subscribed with prime.
Get some W's for Obloney the throat goat. I mean, wait. Obloney the goat. Can we get a couple more W's, please? Please and thank you. I'll put some in chat here in a second. Dude, did you guys like the did you guys like the fucking like Zoomer slang video that we looked at yesterday? That fucking so crazy. Thank you guys for getting those W's in. Thank you guys for putting the W's in chat, and thank you guys for giving me your primes. I absolutely appreciate you guys using your primes on the channel, and I love the fact that it doesn't cost you anything. My favorite part about you guys being able to use your primes is it doesn't cost you anything, because you've already got your prime from being like a prime, right, like a Amazon Prime member. So super easy way to support the channel. You heard Throat Goat? I have no idea what you're talking about. Dubs in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love and support. I need to... Ooh. Dude, Sam, thank you for fucking resubbing as well, mate. I'm the best Throat Goat. I trust that you're the best Throat Goat. Jarvis, clip that. I'm looking at Lamal. Thank you guys for that. More W's if you guys don't mind before you guys drop back into lurk. We got more love and support. Where the fuck am I even going? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for your sub. Sam, thank you for the sub as well. Arche Maximization's was one of the new cells, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's one of the new ones. Zell. Thank you guys for all the W's as well, man. Thank you guys for the love and support for community members gifting and like subbing to the channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the new cells. There's one where like you keep your shield above a certain percent and you get crit rate, and then there's another one where as long as like every debuff you put on an enemy gives you crit rate up to like 3 stacks. It's in the different box. That's why I've been farming Axiom so much. Is just for the new box, right? Fucking dude, I hate that I have to remember to roll. If I don't roll, it's such a waste. Thank you guys for all love and support. I do think that I think that for mobbing, I think that the grenade is the better play because you don't have to slow down. Yeah, per stack, that one right there. That was the one I had. That was the one I had on my Luna build earlier. And on Luna, who has like a very comparable crit rate to like Crit Bunny, it only gave her about 5% crit rate at the top end. So, I mean, 5% crit rate. I mean, it's an improvement, but it's basically negligible when you could add like more damage, right? Monster's taking a nap. I see you down there. Doubt it's going to be good on her. It's just tough. I mean, but if you're somebody who's trying to find a way, right, to like maximize the crit rate, Fabio, it's better than nothing, right? And that 5%, especially on like mid-tier enemies or something, where you're just trying to offset the 5% built-in crit hit rate they have, could be enough to make your crit rates feel a little bit better. So yeah, because like Crit Bunny has a pretty low crit rate in general. She just has like a really, really low crit rate. But I mean, maybe it works. I don't know. There aren't many sources for crit. Well, no, because like I think that what I think is happening recently is the devs have kind of learned. I think 2 things have happened. One, the devs have kind of learned to be careful giving people 100% built-in crit rate, because if you remember back to like when we got like Inez and shit, because their crit rate was so high, Inez was just like head and shoulders above everybody else because she could easily hit 100% crit rate. And that's one of the reasons why she was such a better like
Drinking
full
out of
room
cups.
mobber than
Being
Freyna.
a bitch.
Thank you, Palms. Was because like Freyna could mob rooms as big as Inez, but Freyna was only hitting for like 30k, right? And then Inez was hitting for like 3 million. So she could just clear harder enemies faster. And I think they kind of learned their lesson from giving everybody these 100% crit rates, especially like Valby and shit. And they're trying to do a thing where now they're giving people like 50%. That way you can still buff them with somebody like Luna, but you need 2 people to get those crit rates. The offset is that they're going to be able to do like higher, harder content when that content shows up. But in order to get those like really crazy times, you're at least going to need to pair up 2 people. So I think that's kind of what's happening. But again, I could literally just be fucking wrong, right? Does Lightning Mission debuff? I think it does, right? The game really reminds you of Warframe. It's going to remind you a lot of Warframe, but with more ass. Like, if you've ever played Warframe, this is very much like a distilled version of Warframe with just more ass hanging out. Was like mainly for her 4th skill being up all the time. Even with her 4th skill being up all the time, you couldn't overlook like her 4th skill. There's so much to say about Inez. And I think that a lot of people tend to point to like one system or one like skill for Inez and say like because Inez like was X, that was what was broken. I think that what really made Inez feel so broken was the fact that all of her skills synergized together. Except for like, because most people were playing Time of the Hunting Hounds and like nobody was using her flip. But it was the fact her 1, her 2, and her 4 all synergized together. And they synergized in a way that let her skills proc each other and keep them going forever in a way that covered an entire room. So it wasn't necessarily that it was her 4 by itself that was broken, but it was like the combination of all of them being together that was broken. But it was all of her skills being able to proc each other, like proc themselves, on top of the fact that they just did an insane amount of damage, in my view. It's like Warframe with Gotcha system. Warframe with cake. It's like War Cake, maybe? I don't know. That's why we love First Descendant more than Warframe. Some people love it just for the cake, right? You hate clankers, fucking Lamau. You're barely noticing dressed women on the floating dance pads. Yeah, you're not gonna see anybody with clothes on. That's overrated. Nobody uses clothes. Like, nobody's using clothes in this game. It's just not gonna happen. Inez wasn't broken. She was built correctly, Descendants or not. I can't agree with you on that, John. I personally think that Inez was like the first thing that started the real heavy power creep in the game. Inez, I was somebody, like, if you go back and rewatch the tapes, when Inez first came out, I actually was not on the fence. Like, on the side of the fence I was on was that Inez isn't broken. She's built for content that we're getting in the future. And I mean, I literally said those exact same words when Inez came out. I actually have a YouTube video on my channel where I talked about it. But the problem was, the content never came. So then because of that, eventually I had to change my stance because Inez power crept the game in such a way that she was the only one that could do basically everything. And then Serena came. And then, like, nobody even talked about Inez anymore. Because, like, there was, like, a whole window in time. Like, there was a whole window in time where, like, if you didn't play Inez, you couldn't clear, you were not clearing content. Like, especially, like, Void Erosion Purge. There was just a period in time where, like, if you didn't play Inez and Purge, you were literally throwing, right? But again, we can always agree to disagree, right? That's the best part about the channel. Yo, Red Conch, thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Chat, W's, please. If you guys don't mind, get some W's in chat. Thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. You would say Freyna before Inez, and then you could even say Bunny before Freyna, right? Like, there's always going to be a level of power creep. And I think that there's always going to be a level of power creep. And I think once most people got, like, over the idea of, like, power creep being this, like, you know, basically problem, and everybody was like, okay, so we're just gonna get power creep, this is fine. And then I think, like, people kind of settled on it and were like, you know what, this is fine, I'm okay with it. And then Serena happened. That's true. You had to play VP. Like, I mean, you almost had to play her there, right, John? Like, you could do it without it, but, like, she was the only person. Like, imagine if you took, like, back when VEP first showed up, if you took Freyna into VEP 20, you could, like, you couldn't play her. If you took Bunny into VEP 20, you couldn't play her. If you took Viessa into VEP 20, she was basically unplayable. Right? There was a time when the game was difficult. There was a time when the game was difficult. That was a long time ago. Actually, Ina was more OP than Serena for the time and the content that were being made. I mean, there's a level of OP that, like, you just, once you exceed it, we talk about it all the time. Like, if I can make a build that overkills things by 1 HP or 1 billion HP, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we're over damaging, right? Like, we're over damaging. So, like, yeah, there's a point where Serena's just so broken that she just over damages everything by such a large amount that there's just nothing you can do about it, right? Oh. Yeah, what up, Trunks? I'm just putting grenades back on. I'll mess with this build later. It's not doing me any good right now. And then, like, Serena nuke dropped. Yeah, she was just so crazy. Inez was a completely different scenario. It was a breaking point for the review bomb. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... I mean, there was, like... I think people... like, the review bomb, it was, like, definitely a thing. But I think there's definitely sort of an overstate, like a overstating of how much that actually impacted the game. I think it did. And I think it impacted, like, the game and the numbers. What up, Sil? I think it really did, like, impact the game and impact the player numbers.
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Oh. Okay. You can stream later on tonight if you want. What up, Seal? It's just really hard to overstate like the power creeping. Leaving over the Inez nerf is the craziest thing. I think anybody that left the game over the Inez nerf was already going to leave the game. Right? Like anytime somebody like leaves the game over something, anytime somebody makes a decision over something hyper petty, they were already going to make that decision anyway. They were just looking for a reason to justify it, right? How's Trunks doing, by the way? You took Glay then? I could see that. Review bombing is the craziest thing. Not the game, but the devs. They said many times how horrible of a time it was for them mentally, things to remain for the foreseeable future. I could see that. Like, I think it was probably a hard time for the game devs. But I think that there's definitely a point in time where you need to pay attention to what's happening. And there are times as content creators, there are times as everything, where you sort of like take things that are not related and sort of conflate the two. And I think that's sort of what happened. I think the First Descendant was already declining some. I don't think the review bomb made everybody quit. I think there were people that were going to quit anyway, and the review bomb was just when they quit. But they were going to quit either way. And I think that the devs, like internalizing these changes and then making changes based on it was not always the right decision. Because you're making changes based on something that's not actually really the problem. I mean, I could go into like a whole thing on it, right, if I really wanted to, but... You haven't played since launch? Is the game pay to win? The game's not pay to win. The game's not... Well, I mean, like, it is and it's not. Like, it's pay for convenience, which is technically pay to win. But you can still win without paying money. And it's not, like, egregious like some gacha games. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, I think it's just one or the other. People were just looking for a reason. Back in the bunny day, it was a problem and people complained because completed missions too quickly. Yeah, I think that the people that complained about the missions being completed too quickly were people who played this game with the hope of it being like a tactical looter shooter, and people could see the writing on the wall on how sort of like missions being completed in seconds or minutes, right? Like in a mission that used to be completed in like 2 minutes is now being completed in 30 seconds. And people could sort of see how that was going to be bad for the game. And they got memed on, right? People just got memed on for having those opinions. But now look at the game, right? The game is like very much like a speedrunning game. So, I mean, I think people saw stuff like writing on the wall. And those were people that were going to leave anyway because the game turned into something they didn't want, right? One big issue around skills is they haven't solved is that most of the time skills have to crit to be good. Adding modifiers to skills when buffing them doesn't solve this, since amp mods are getting less value, but crit is always like 5x. It's true though. I mean, if you can't build into a crit build, then it's just going to be a bad day, right, Cinity? Like, they need to rebalance. Well, that's the thing. Instead of rebalancing the game, they're trying to rebalance 1 or 2 descendants, and it's not necessarily working in the way that you would hope, right? Bunny is now no glass cannon. I mean, basically nobody in the game is a glass cannon. Like, you can basically run no HP and still not ever worry about dying. Came here from D2, so I was hoping OP skills would balance out. Been memeing on the game since season 1 because of it. I mean, I think a lot of people were hoping it was going to be more of a tactical shooter, but... they waited too long to do the nerf. They had done the nerf week since it came out. It would have been fine, but they waited too long. No, I agree, Lat. And that's like we talked about... We've talked about other characters needing nerfs. You have to make balance patches in a timely fashion. The longer you let a balance patch go unaddressed, the worse it is when you do it, right? I want a tactical shooter, but booty frame is fine. I mean, booty frame's fine too. There'll be another game that comes out, right? Like, hopefully Borderlands is a little bit more tactical, question mark? Like, hopefully Borderlands at least requires some level of thought, but we'll have to wait and see. Endless survival mission would be cool. I know a lot of people like the idea on it. I think their effort was for nothing, since most players play casually. I think this is just a very casual... I think this is a very casual game, no matter how much people want it to be anything more than that. I think this is like basically a Steam's version of a mobile game. It is very much like a casual game, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's nothing wrong with that, and I think that like acceptance is like the first thing you need to do when it comes to something like this, right? Did I go backwards? I did. And it still has like a ton of gotcha elements now, yeah. Also, what up, Chips? But yeah, I just think that's what it is. I think it's fine. I think as long as people understand what the game is and they have fun with it, that's the most important part. Atomic Heart. Why have I heard of that game name, but I can't fucking picture it off the top of my head. More tactical, you couldn't relax, so I guess it leans more in that direction. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily need a game that's like sweat balls to be like tactical. When I think of a tactical game, I want something where my decisions matter, right? Like where I stand matters, what weapon I'm using matters. My thought process in playing the game matters. Like that is what I want in a tactical style game. I mean, I don't need it to be some crazy fucking off the wall sweat fest, but like when I think about stuff like Destiny 2, and I don't really think Destiny 2 is like a tactical game. When I think about Destiny 2 and I think about like the raids and the dungeons, I'm like, hey, you need to learn a mechanic, you need to learn systems, you need to learn how to play your character and play your classes, and you need to learn how all of these things work in order to be successful in the game. In First Descendant right now, the only thing you need to be successful is an optimized build. And I know that because you can put an optimized build up on YouTube with like minimal survivability, and then people bitch because they die when playing the build because they cannot avoid face tanking. Right? Like you can get hit 5 times. Well, even though you can get hit 5 times, these people just cannot avoid fucking eating damage like goddamn Subway fucking sandwiches or something, right? Like they just fucking eat it like cookies, man. And they just stand there and fucking keep face tanking. And they're like, dude, I really like these builds, but they're glass cannons. And I'm like, dude, this is not a fucking glass cannon. A glass cannon is you get breathed on and you die. I can stand here and eat ass all fucking day and not die. So obviously it's a fucking skill issue and not that this build is a fucking glass cannon. But when you play a game like fucking any other game, you know, you have to actively avoid taking damage. I know it's a foreign fucking concept to some people, but you actually have to do that in video games. Yeah, literally try copy build, die a bunch, and yeah, it was dumb, basically. So, like, I want a game where I actually have to pay attention just a little bit, right? I don't know why people say the game's dead. It has a lot of players. The game has a reasonable amount of players. I wouldn't say it has a lot, but it has a reasonable amount of players. Why I'm curious. Path of Exile's player game mechanics are too easy. Yeah. First Descendant has like so much potential. I already put 1,000 hours into it, hoping it gets more out of season 4. I think there's like a level of copium that everybody has, not just First Descendant, but gamers in general, where they can see potential in a game, and the problem is that developers squander it, but people still sit there like coping that it's going to get better. Eat ass all day sounds like a plan. It's an awesome plan. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I'm not like outright saying like First Descendant blah blah blah, but I just mean in general. Like it's the worst thing that happens to us as gamers is we seem to have more foresight and insight than game devs do. So we just constantly hope it's going to get better, and then we get fucking Stockholm syndromed into like, maybe next time, dude. Maybe next time I'll clean the house right and I won't get slapped around. You know what I mean? You know, this black eye was my fucking fault. No, it's not. You know what I mean? I remember day 1 gluttony. Everyone had to dodge attacks, or it was like we'd all fail to fight. Oh, absolutely. Had a lot more hope after this weekend. I played literally all weekend and did Wallcrasher every hour. 512. That's a good thing. I'm happy you're enjoying it, East, and I'm happy it's making you enjoy yourself and want to come back and play the game. Dude, bro, sitting here eat ass is like a peak statement. I'm glad you guys love it. Don't play their game near as much as they should. I'm pretty sure that their CM, I don't want to say like Jason or Jeremy or Joe Bob or like, honestly, I don't really know the CM's name because I've never talked to him, because he does no like outreach to content creators. So I would really love to get to know their CM. So like, don't take this as like a referendum or me like shitting on their CM. I literally don't know the guy. He's never come to my YouTube streams. He's never come to my Twitch streams. He's never commented on any of my videos. He's never commented to me on Twitter. He's never messaged me on Discord. I don't know the guy. But I feel like they should have somebody like a community manager that spends time like dealing with the community and understanding what the community's saying, and it would help them out tremendously. Devs used to be true gamers. Used to be. Now devs don't play games, it seems like. I don't know why people say First Descendant has a problem. The problem is it's loot and shoot. Some play more, yeah, HP, it's easier. I like my new Lepic build, the big boom boom, licks window. I know you guys are liking the like unlimited sunspots. I think some of the Mega Man plays better by yourself. You just move kind of slow for me, but they're probably just looking for a more rewarding in-game. Oh, I'm sure. If the devs can't solo GMs, they can't make my game. Fucking Lamau. I think they need to understand why things are tough and challenging. But, like, here's the other one. There's, like, a level of... I don't think the devs need to be able to do everything, right? But I think the devs need to understand why people can do things. Right? And sort of that, some of that is a problem where, like, you know, a lot of us post really good, really solid builds online, but then every time you see the developers playing, they're playing with like a very mid build. Now, I think that your average player actually plays with a very mid build. So like the devs playing with a mid build makes sense. You want to develop content that is balanced around mid builds. The problem that I have is that there's like seemingly a disconnect for how bad scaling happens in this game. So like if you were to play some of this content with a very mid build, you were to force yourself to be able to use like 1 HP mod and 1 defense mod in every build, you would probably have a build very similar to what the devs have, and the content would play much differently to you. The problem is not everybody uses that. And there's a level of like just build scaling that the devs don't take into consideration, and they need to find a way to either make the scaling not be so egregious in the top ends, or they need to find a way to add a additional difficulty level with additional rewards for people with those top end builds. The second one is the option that I've proposed numerous times, including on the dev live stream, that we just need another difficulty tier. Like, we need it. But if they're not going to give us another difficulty tier, then they need to figure out a way to stop the scaling from being outright egregious at the top end. Right? You lose DPS comparing to the other arcade trees, yeah. It's definitely like a personal I mean, like, I wouldn't run Crit Bunny, but I know some people do. How could you not see the overpoweredness of Serena? Because they don't build Serena like we build Serena. Right? Like, if you don't build Serena the way we all build Serena, you're not going to notice how OP she is. They use recommended module settings. They might be, Uli. Literally. Skills keep the money flowing. Oh, I made a video yesterday, right? Like, or not yesterday, but I put a video up yesterday, right, Tora, where, like, if you follow my YouTube channel, it was basically somebody, I think it was like Ooh, and somebody else asked me if I thought First Descendant was dying. And I said that no, it's not, right? And I said that I actually don't think First Descendant's going to die anytime soon because the game is profitable. And I think that the game will continue on as it is. It might enter maintenance mode, but that the game makes enough money to be profitable. So I mean, I don't see them stopping work on this game anytime soon. They might slow down the amount of content it gets, but they'll keep the cadence of skins and everything else to try to sort of like milk, right? Like to try to milk money out of the community that's playing, who just really likes to play like Barbie dress up. And there's nothing wrong with our friends that enjoy skins. Like, don't take that as a referendum of being like, dude, Judge, like, I listen to Judge, but he's always capping on Gooners. I'm like a longtime community member at Judge, but I get tired of being capped on. Like, dude, I'm not actually giving you guys shit. In so much that I wouldn't give my friends shit, right? Like, I give my friends shit all the time. So, like, it's definitely just like a take it on the chin joke and not like you guys are actual pieces of shit for gooning, right? Inserts meme. Yeah, it's basically just me fucking with you guys because you're my friends. Yeah, if you gotta go, just drop out, man. I think it's a good solution. Introduce a higher tier of difficulty. They just need to introduce a higher tier of difficulty that deals with the scaling and gives you better or different rewards. The issue is if you give different rewards, you're gonna have people bitch and moan and whine and cry because they're being locked out of something that they feel entitled to. So the only other option is to give more rewards for doing the harder content. I personally don't know how I feel about that. I'm actually personally, I'm okay with you adding a special tier of rewards in the harder content that specifically makes the harder content easier. But I know there are going to be some people that don't like that. To me, there's got to be a level in your game where you tell people like you just have to develop some skill, right? I can milk you, fucking Lamau. Has okay amount of players. They're actually making more better content, brave, especially to the Gooners. I think the First Descendant, we just got to give it some time. Where the fuck am I going? We just got to give it some time to see what happens, but scary thing of adding new difficulties would further like exacerbate the use of Serena. Oh, for sure. Until they found a way to scale everybody back up, it would basically be Serena only content. But at some point, you just have to do something, right? Sort of did that with challenge mode, but they made them one-time rewards. Well, that was the thing. Like, to me, challenge mode 1 didn't go far enough. And 2, the rewards are basically just shit, right? Like, the fact that it's just for running leaderboards and getting rewards one time is just absolute shit to me. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't like tickle my balls. You know what I mean? You'd be down for some like ultimate tier difficulty as long as you got. The only thing I can say is I need rewards that are worth my time investment. So just don't make it something that takes an asinine amount of time and is going to give me 60 green vouchers. I won't do it. I have yet to do Challenge Purge. I didn't do it last time, and I have yet to do it this season. You know why? Because it doesn't interest me. It's not that I don't care for more challenging content. It's why the fuck would I do Challenge Purge when there's nothing in there I want? And the only thing I'm going to get is cores that I can already farm doing other content. Like, I just don't personally care. Like, it is a literal waste of my time. And I'm a streamer whose job it is to waste my own fucking time. Right? Like, it's my job is to waste time. And I still can't be bothered to do it. So, like, what does that tell you about how I feel about content? Before adding an end game, I think that at some point, you have to do both. You have to do both because you have to add an end game at some point, or all you're going to have is a casual audience, and you will never be able to pull your hardcore audience that left the game back. So, like, I think they have to add an end game, and they should have added some type of end game already. So, like, I know they've done a lot of stuff for, like, casual returning players and shit. They have to add an end game. They have to. It has to be done. How do you stack Luna's gauge? With skill or by shooting? You can do it either way, Nier. You can do it either by shooting or by using your skills. I think shooting has like a 40% chance to give you 1 inspirational gauge. And I think using your skills has a 30%. But it's either one or the other is that way. You can check it out if you go into her skill kit and look at her skills on the far right where it explains what her passive is. It tells you which one gives you what % chance to gain inspiration gauge. I just can't remember which one's 30 and which one's 40%. But basically, if you build her right, you can just shoot her gun and fill your inspiration gauge. You can just use your songs whenever you need to cast buffs or recast debuffs. Shots are 40, skills are 30. Okay. I thought it was, but you know what I mean? Off the top of my head, I fucking could be wrong. You'd have to watch YouTube to get it right. I mean, it's unfortunate. Devs know if they played their own game often. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that... First need to look is Warframe in the beginning. We're about to go bankrupt. Now 10 years later, the top of the charts. Warframe, I love to compare Warframe and First Descendant. And I really think there are a lot of things you can compare. but I think comparing sort of like the trajectory of the games and how successful one game is versus how successful another game is, you cannot do. And the reason that I think, like, you can compare certain systems in First Descendant to certain systems in Warframe. You can compare the movement, you can compare the guns, you can compare all of that, but trying to compare like how good First Descendant did year 1 versus how good Warframe did year 1 or year 2 or year 3, I don't think you can do that, because gaming was at a different place 12 years ago. Warframe had a completely different like market that they were competing in. The landscape was completely different. The amount of games that they were competing with was completely different. Gamers viewed things different and had different expectations for their game in gaming 10 years ago. So I think that like trying to compare, fuck dude, I really gotta stop hitting the wrong button. So I think that it's a little hard to make those comparisons, even though we want to. Adding something like all difficult content gives you unique cosmetics or power increases, so players would be very interested in spending time with that. I think players would absolutely love it, Stinger. I think your players who play the game frequently would love it. Now, I do understand that like hard in-game content is typically only for like your top 5 or 10% of your player base and not your casual player base. So I do think that you have to pay attention in a way to like how much time you invest in these areas, because a large part of your player base will never basically interact with it or engage with it at all. So there's definitely a need to mix adding like hard in-game content and regular content. But I think unfortunately all that's been added to the game in the past year has been like grind medial content. So they have to buckle down and put some type of end game in, even though I know it's not going to be good for a lot of the players because they need a base system to grow off of. Yeah, I mean, like, most people don't watch guides and stuff, so I would say it looks like this season's better than season 2. The Alt Luna patch was, yeah, it's still giving a lot of play time. Yeah, we just gotta wait and see how it goes. I mean, I think that Alt Luna was received pretty well, a lot weller than some people probably expected. So that's a positive. We just need to see like what the trends are, and then the fact that they're getting ready to go up against Borderlands. I think them going up against Borderlands is going to be something that could have like long-term impacts on the trajectory of the game moving forward outside of September, personally. Problem is there are less people playing the game. Just look at Twitch viewership, worse than Gears. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the Twitch playership, or not Twitch, but I looked at the Steam, like how many people are playing on Steam. And we're like 3 or 4 days outside of a patch, so you have to give it like a week or 2 to see like where the numbers like settle to. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And then again, we're getting ready to go up against Borderlands. Anything's better than nearly a 6-month drought we endured. I mean, even though we had like a quote-unquote 6-month drought, if you look back, they were still adding content, like the Purge, adding 10 levels to Purge, constricting Purge, like quote-unquote like adding new things to grind for like every month in like Sigma. Like if you go back and look at the chart, like there were peaks and valleys, and those were different times where they were adding random shit to the game. But it was, you know, it was like a very weak cadence of content. You can see Borderlands having problems. I don't see Borderlands being like some big crazy it wins everything game, and I do see Borderlands having some serious problems, especially around some sort of performance. But I think to assume that it will have zero impact on this game would be naive. It will have an impact on this game, and if not for any reason other than a lot of the larger content creators for this game are going to spend time playing Borderlands, which means a lot of their community is going to spend time playing Borderlands, which means there are going to be less players just based on that. UK Mark, I know you personally don't care about Borderlands, and there are going to be people that Borderlands doesn't matter to, and there are going to be people that even though Borderlands is out, don't play Borderlands and continue to only play First Descendant. I mean, that's going to be pretty standard across the board, but there will be an impact to this game. You see people dropping the game as soon as they finish the campaign. Yeah, I mean, I think that people will finish the campaign. They'll do a little bit of in-game grinding. and then they'll run out of things to grind, and then at that time, it'll be time to come back and check out the new update for First Descendant in October and see how that goes. And then right after that, we're going to have Duet Night Abyss, which is going to be a thing, right? And I think that the one thing that I'll say, where I see the impact, here's where I see the impact. I see the impact in getting people off of the treadmill. And that is the one that I think people underestimate the effect of. Is once you get people off of the treadmill, it is very easy for them either one, not to want to step back on it, or two, to get off of it more frequently. Like once you break it, like what up, Ted? Once you break people's like dependence or give people something that feels fun, then when they go back to being like on the grind, they'll realize they're not having as much fun on the grind. And because of that, they'll be less inclined to grind and more inclined to try other things. So you have to look at like the downstream effect and the second and third nature effect of sort of like getting people to stop playing a game. Right? What about Crimson Desert? That might be a good game. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things going on. Pretty much Monster Hunter. Yeah, you play first. That's the last one. G, you play First Descendant. Yeah. And in those, you might never change, right? Like you might just be like, yeah, I'm not playing any of these games. It's fine. Borderlands was your first like platinum on PSN. I just got fucking bodied. Destiny 2 has been losing players to Destiny Rising, which is a mobile game. Borderlands won't help the Destiny situation. No, and there are a lot of Destiny creators that are going to play Borderlands. There are a lot of people that are going to play Borderlands. I don't think Borderlands is the next live service game that like puts any of these games in the grave, but it is just, again, one more step for people to get further and further away from the treadmills that they currently run on. And the more you get people away from them, the harder it is for them to get back on. Like it's just a psychological fact that can't really be argued. Platinums on every Borderland. Borderland, it might be the first one you pass on. So what's got you passing on it, Code? Like what's got you being like, I just don't think I'm gonna play this game? Like what's got you just being like, nah, fam? You get burnt out and then you uninstall and then pull it back when the itch. And that's good, man. I think that's the best way to play games is don't play them when you're burnt out. People are just not interested in games. AAA is having problem player retention, so I get Nexon trying not to lose players by releasing Gooner content and milking as much as possible. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that at some point you just have to try to make money, right? Like make hay when it's sunny, right? If your game is like doing okay, then you want to make hay, right? You want to make as much money as you can, because in a week or in 2 weeks or in a month, your game might not be doing as well. And now your skins aren't going to sell as well. So you just have to make money when you can. Like having a cheat day turn into a cheat week of junk food. It happens. Like we all know it happens, right? You ain't going to believe this. I'm playing First Descendant on an airplane, Hawaiian Airlines. Dude, the fact that are you heading to Hawaii or back from it? Borderlands has pretty good feeling guns, no doubt there. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like excited to try it out. You don't like the direction they've gone? Well, and it might not be a game for you, Code, and you might pass on it, right? You'll be able to look here and see us playing and a bunch of other people playing it and see if it's a game that you even find interesting. Or you might be like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm skipping this Borderlands. Come back 2 or 3 months later. Chips is a prime example of somebody who, right? Of somebody who just plays the game when they're having fun and drops it when they don't, so... Damn, it has good air. It has good Wi-Fi, dude. It sounds like it if you can play First Descendant. They just want to try something new. Yeah, for me, that's Borderlands isn't your style, so yeah, I get that. For me, that's just the way I view it. I like to view people as like creatures of habit because they are, and that they don't really deviate, right? Like, people don't really deviate from standard norms. People like to think they do, but they don't. Like, people like to think they're unique, special fucking creatures, but all people are the same. All people are the same. They're all driven by basically the same thing when you boil it down, and they all have the same, like, level of insecurities and everything else. So that's why marketing works. That's why psychology works. Because at the end of the day, unless you are completely fucked up in the head, like absolutely just fucking insane, you're going to behave the same way people have behaved for thousands of years because of just genetics and how your brain has evolved over like the course of thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of years. So like your brain is going to do what it's expected to do. So it's just what it is, right? What up, Bloney? Freaking Neanderthals, yeah. Sorry, I was like trying to like cut through all these. Let me catch back up. Borderlands 4 is not gonna have gooning content. It's probably not. Right, you just came from Once Human and saw the hard content there. It feels good to play hard content though, doesn't it, Chips? You bought Borderlands 3 and lost interest in it quickly. Not even sure why it didn't hook me. Probably other games caught your attention. It might be. I've heard Borderlands 3 was probably the worst Borderlands in a while, so I could see that. As weird as it may sound, I hope the comedy in the new Borderlands is toned down. 3 just had too much. I heard the people didn't like some of that either. Prince. Which Borderlands was third person. I think, aren't they going to have a way to make it third person, question mark? Driven by Booba. A lot of people are driven by Booba. The game industry won't ever go back to the old days. The game industry will have a hard reset once profitability is in the tank and people no longer want to do it. I'll give you another example of that here in a second. It's less ambitious and more about money nowadays. Yeah. Here's a good example. Here's something that I'm seeing happening right now, and I could see it completely pushing people in the industry and a specific industry back in a different direction. I think right now, troglodytes, people are terrible. They're big dumb. So right now, when it comes to like watching TV and watching shows and streaming services, back in the day, people stopped watching regular TV for streaming services because there were basically no ads. You could watch anything you wanted on demand. You could watch as much as you wanted, and it was fucking cheaper. Now, streaming and watching streaming services is more expensive than it used to be to have standard cable at your house. Even if you do have streaming services and you pay for them, they're still putting fucking ads in them. And now shows are not coming out all at one time. They're coming out in mini seasons, micro seasons, half seasons. Oh, well, I watched like the first half of season of Wednesday, but now I have to wait like a month for the second one. I have to do blah, blah, blah. And it's getting to the point where I think that if regular TV was to reach back out to people and be like, hey, you can get regular TV. We have hundreds of channels. You can DVR and TiVo all of it. And it's fucking $50 a month. You can take it anywhere. You can take it on your tablets. You can watch anything that we have on any of our libraries. But there are still going to be advertisements, just like normal TV. But you can fast forward through it all. People would sign up for that shit and go right back to doing that instead of paying $200 a month for 80 different streaming services just because like one show is on this one and one show is on that one. If that was the case, you'd do it so fast. So at some point, things get so fucked up that I have a feeling they'll collapse back into being like a different system. And that'll happen with gaming. Right? Like eventually gaming will get so fucked that other companies and small indies and small devs will just start doing the right shit again, and they'll continue to get rewarded, and then those will be the games that sell, and these big companies will just go out of business. It's just it's what'll happen at some point. It might be 10 years from now, but like look at like who are some of the big who are some of the big companies right now that are like Ubisoft is like selling out like all of their IPs and breaking down their company and shit like that. Like it's just happening. So it'll continue to happen. Thank goodness for YouTube Premium. Yeah, I can see that. Games nowadays aren't worth more than 47 cents. Dude, some games are good and some games are bad, right? Even more, I've gone from just 3 TV channels to exclusively watching everything online. Yeah, exactly. You only have 2 services, like a music and Crunchyroll. I mean, I don't blame you there. You're waiting for the reviews on Borderlands. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think that if you are on the fence on Borderlands, you should not buy it. I think you should get reviews from reputable sources. Make sure they are not sponsored or fucking paid for. And take all reviews with a grain of salt. and that you should go watch your favorite streamers play the game and get their honest, genuine reactions. I think if you do that and then you decide you want to buy the game, that's when you should buy it. I think that I think that if you're on the fence, that's the way to do it. Personally, that's my view. So I think you guys do whatever you want. You're all big boys and girls. Like, I didn't pay your bills this month, so I think at the end of the day, you do whatever you want. But that is my 2 cents on it. Is Rusty gonna stream it? We gotta wait and see if her new PC gets here today. She'll probably play it with me. I don't know if she'll co-stream or how many times she'll co-stream with me, but probably. 3 channels like BBC. Dude, I'm sure it was definitely a lot different back, especially like over there. Never played Borderlands and released. I'm interested in it more than I was Monster Hunter when it released. I think for some people that like shooters, it's definitely going to be more in the vein, right? Warframe First Descendant. Have all the OP gamer could ask for. I need some more games that require to be a good gamer. Yeah, I think being a good gamer is what I miss. Games need to go back to what they were 10, 20 years ago when they had rich stories. Dude, you're never going to get that again still. At least not right now. Unfortunately. I'm not saying it doesn't need to, but they definitely have their work cut out for them. Stellar Blades is an example. They give you stuff with the battle pass. Didn't charge that much for the collab. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely companies that do things right and companies that do things wrong. PvE games have become pure couch games. No one wants to make hard PvE games anymore. Yeah, I could see that. Watch a game, make up your own mind. If anyone listens to what a streamer as gospel needs help, absolutely. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to go get some more to drink. I will be right back. Yeah. Well, maybe I would go down whenever and just sit on the couches and make sure you can see the road both ways. And then when you see like the FedEx truck or whatever, just walk over to the door and just make sure you're at the right, because they might go to the back door and you might be at the front door. So I would get down there early and just go sit on the couch. Just take your phone and earbuds and just tell the chicks down there you're just like waiting for your PC, and then just keep your eyes peeled on both
It's
sides
okay.
of the road.
You guys can stop freaking out.
That way you
I'm
don't
here
miss
now.
it, and then walk around and be like, hey, I'm here, but can you guys bring this upstairs? I'm not carrying this motherfucker upstairs.
Well, hello there.
What up, Diesel? Sorry, guys. Was talking, Rusty's PC should be getting delivered today. So, Rusty's new PC should be getting delivered today. So, but you have to sign for it, and we live in an apartment complex, so just trying to make sure that she is downstairs when it shows up. So, can I has her old one? You don't want her old one? You don't want her old one still? Her old one's going in the living room, I think. Yeah, it's a new Starforge, so we'll see what it looks like, and we'll see how it works and stuff. I'm excited for her. Like I said, she's getting a 5070 Ti, so we wanted to get her something nice, but that was like still affordable. So you've done that. It's weird with apartment complexes. Yeah, well, if you're not downstairs and they can't get in the building, they'll take it back to wherever their hub is, and then you have to drive an hour and a half to pick up the fucking PC. So it's definitely better to just go do it, right? Yeah, your motherboard was really the worst part. Like, the GPU we could have bought, but your motherboard was just too old. Right? Like, that was sort of like where the big issue was. Oh, I can finally get the diorama. My very first diorama, chat. I should probably get the shower, but, you know. Because I'm not a gooner, we're not going to get the fucking shower. We're going to get the diorama, because that makes sense. Because I'm an idiot. So, for some reason, both your PC and your auto signed for your complex. I stayed home, and they legit left the mailroom. I was panicking, not knowing. Oh yeah, dude, that would be fucking crazy. Imagine somebody signing for your fucking $4,000 PC. You'd be like, dude, somebody just stole it. I'd freak the fuck out. Remember, I had locked outside the doors, so maybe Uber Eats left in the rain. What about the Nap King? I will buy Nap King after you buy it, Hunt. Yeah, if you had to go to the lounge, I do all of my shopping from... You already did? Should have told me. I already bought it. I got the bed emote and Luna there. You have no regrets. If the lounge is more like Fallout NPCs, yeah, I mean, I think they could have... And maybe Lounge 2.0 will be better. Like, maybe Lounge 2.0 will be something to actually goon out. She's doing her nails. Oh my god, Chips. How many crotch shots have you taken? That's the question. You bought the bed and the shower just to see? Miss Chips just probably has her wallpaper. It's just a big crotch shot. Oh, Wally, thanks. I about fucked up. Thank you, chat. It's going to be a kitchen and a dining room. You think so? You think Lounge 2.0 is just going to be more areas and they're not going to, like, redo anything? Unsubbed, fucking Lamau. You might be right, Zell. Got the shower for more dialogue. We're not the same, chat. Right, you got it just for the dialogue, right? It was delivered on a different house and they never retrieved it. I had to get a whole new one. Glad it was on the company's dime. Yeah. I mean, that's nerve-wracking as fuck. Like, I know Rusty's basically sitting there refreshing her PC, like her phone, to see when it gets close, because they're like 15 minutes out. My hope is that, like, they're not, like, delayed, right? Like, their like, thing is real time and not fucking 10 minutes behind or something. We're here for the plot. That's the only reason we watch. What should we expect in Lounge 2.0? Gooning, but more. Gooning, but upgraded is what you should expect. It's lunchtime too, yeah. Sit here. Oh, I just saw you like jump up really quick. I was like, oh, it's here. Right. we're here for it. I just said it. I don't know. Give me a sec, chat. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be an exciting package for her, though. I think she'll be happy to have a new PC. It was nice when we upgraded her current PC, so I imagine her having like some crazy cooking PC is going to be like really, really good for her. Thank you, game, for not doing what I asked. Making me waste my time. My favorite. I literally told it to swap weapons after I dashed, and it didn't, so then I dashed for no reason and had to double dash. Absolutely hate it. I hate it here, chat. Are there less people playing the game right now? I feel like we don't even have a full party, chat. Which is interesting. There we go. The fact that you can't spawn into the lounge and the lounge has like no ability for you to like upgrade your gear was a huge miss for me. It's Monday. Hope. People should stop working, Uli. People should stop working. You know, it's like 5 p.m. in the UK or some shit. 6 p.m. Like, people are home there. You just checked your lounge and Luna was doing her nails. Chips. That's how all your Wally fights look. Mine would probably look better if I cared. Maybe. All your guys just read in the lounge. That's what mine do. Are you going to make an optimal Gooner Cave guy? Do you think I should? DFD is definitely more important than work. For sure. It's 5 p.m. for you guys? Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a mythical 3.0 gooning event even further. Probably anonymous. You're going to have to pay extra for that. Lounge needs access to storage and mailbox. Just your opinion. It needs access to the entire suite of upgrading down bottom. All of these. So here, this is what I'm going to tell you guys. Their triggers are just going to be ass. I mean, they're what they are, right? Here's what I'll tell you. Is Haley good, Gustav? She's not in a good spot right now. I wouldn't invest very heavily into her, unfortunately. I would work on some other descendants until they give her a buff. This entire area needs to be accessible in your fucking lounge. Why these 3 terminals are not in your lounge, I have no idea. I actually thought they put everybody's you know, ability to do shit into these specifically because they were going to put them in the lounge, because it made sense. But if you're not going to, then you should put them back on NPCs to give NPCs a reason to exist, right? Who do I recommend? Right now, the descendants I recommend you build are Serena, Inez, Nell, Luna, Glay, Freyna, Valby. There's probably a couple more, but those are the big ones. All in one workbench. They could have done something, right? Those are the descendants that I would suggest right now. Do not build Kyle. Do not build Kyle. Should probably go make sure Blair isn't peeking on her again. You know he is. Jaber. You only need Ajax. Valbe, yeah. Viessa. You could make a case for Viessa. I mean, honestly, chat could probably give 30 more descent. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of different descendants, but those are the ones I would suggest right now. There's always going to be a level of chat disagreeing with me. Believe in Axiom spawns. There's an all-in-one workbench. Is there really? I don't think there is. Is there? I think you're lying to me. All right. So what did they buff on this dude? What did they buff on him? What did they actually buff on him? I think I had my Jaber done, right? I feel like I had him done. Where is... What all did they buff on him? And corn. What did they buff on him? Number 1, Serena, and then pick. Yeah, I mean, like, it's literally just build Serena, and then after that, do whatever. Yes, it'll be a good build for the next Colossus, at least in theory. It just depends on how weak they make the next Colossus to, like, chill skill damage, right? Versus, like, gun damage or whatever. Will the Summer Paradise skins return? Maybe. Maybe they'll do them with, like, a hot spring or something like that. We don't know exactly when or if, but they will at some point. Might be next summer. Might be next summer. We don't really know. Yes is great in 10, yeah. You haven't put a single cat on him and you don't plan to either. He's okay. Like, I mean, like, I think he's fine or whatever, but you're a simp for Viessa. I mean, Viessa's still good though, right? Buffs are a joke. Have never been as broken as Luna. I mean, they won't be, right? Ajax is good for Purge. Interesting. What up, Stormy? Pitmaster, crit damage, flame zone count, max stack. So this is just more crit. Blazing stack cooldown increased. Blaze up, extinguish, burn taste. Continuous damage went up. Deadly cuisine. This is a red mod, right? That VS loading screen where she's pulling her hair back. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. They really should have, like, made these look different. Red mods mostly, no one uses anymore. Yeah, basically. But isn't everybody saying that you just use his runaround mod now? His skills are hitting pretty good right now, as long as, like, yes or anyone, he does some good, he has some good numbers up. I feel like somebody was telling me that that's basically, because I was working on him trying to make his, like, next level recipe be good, but it just, like, it just still feels bad. He only uses running mod now, which is classic chef, right? I'm willing to try it. Should be classic chef, right? Let's go mess with this for a second. Let's go mess with it for right now and see. Yeah. I mean, he's just a crit descendant. I just need to see if I need to make any changes to him. Show you his mutated cells? I have no, I literally just, I haven't even started working on the build yet. Right? You love the Blair running mod, just grapple everywhere. What, try Blair and Purge? That would never make any sense. Interesting. I don't know why I thought this was a different mod. Come with you? Well, one, no, he's gonna be worthless in there. He's gonna absolutely be worthless in there. And two, I have other things to do right now. I thought this, like, made him run, like, and put flame zones down. They don't just you have to manually put them down. They don't just automatically go down. Just have fun with it, yeah. This feels terrible. He only uses next level recipe. You gotta slow down while everyone runs past you? That's I was like, this is terrible. This feels terrible. It's like kissing your sister. I mean, like, yeah, you're kissing a girl, but still, I mean, it's your fucking sister. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel good at all. Like, do not like this, Sam I am. This will wear out my fucking controller faster than anything, or my fucking mouse faster than anything. I don't like this at all. You could probably, not that. Yeah. Wrong mod, yeah. I mean, unless there's a, isn't there, I thought there was one that you just literally, like, I know that, I know, like, Next Level Recipe does this. Which is what I was expecting the other one to do, but just more damage. I just feel like, where's the one that literally covers everything? I mean, you've got Next Level Recipe, but I have a feeling like the damage on this isn't going to be, like, really crazy. And then grapple. I mean, I have a build set up. I have a build specifically set up for this. The damage stacks if you place it in the same area. Let's find out. Find out. Let's find out. Meow. 200k on these guys, that's hitting pretty decent. Yeah, it stacks. I mean, it looks like it does. If this didn't suck so much ass. A fucking 5-hour wind-up, you know what I mean? I mean, this is the build that I already had for it, so... The downside that the only thing I don't really like about this is this. And the fact that you just can't see, but I think you just run. I think you just deal. We might make some micro tweaks. I mean, doing like one bill isn't bad. Then like absolve flames and repeat, yeah. For a faster cast time. Well, the fact that they, like, cucked his move speed. Like, not only can you not see a fucking thing in front of you, you run even fucking slower. I think we broke the game. Okay, it's good. His DPS is not bad. He just barely needs range. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the worst part, is he just has no fucking range. I mean, I think it's fine. The drawback is, like, to me, one of the biggest downsides to playing him, like, when I took him out, he was using Blair on solo, he was pretty good. I was using Blair, like, the other day, I used him solo on the plains. The biggest issue I had was I couldn't see. So, like, the way I play Blair, he's pretty low on HP, he's like 8k HP. So when you're playing, depending on the map, you can start getting shot from, like, off in the distance. And the problem is, especially like some of the poison enemies and shit, that shit fucking hurts. But you literally cannot see anything because 70% of your screen is covered by this big fucking flaming ball. And you cannot see what's fucking shooting you. And then even if you do see what's shooting you, it's normally like 3 hours away and you've got to call an Uber to get there to fucking kill it with your fire. So, like, it just feels fucking bad. So, like, on certain maps, he does, like, fine. But on other maps, he's just sitting there just, like, fucking downing dick. And it's just not, it's just not a good time. Or they walk up and explode and you never see them coming. Yeah, it just fucking feels so fucking bad. I mean, are any of the new fucking mods good on him? Honestly, because he's fucking just taking it so hard, you might be able to put Living on the Edge on him just to do it. Burn, baby, burn. That's my eyes every time I play him. That's why I don't play the dudes. Well, it's either this or Booba gets in the way. Did they take your PC back? Okay. Okay. Just checking. Let's go play him. Let's go play him and see what I think. You can all keep, yeah, and then 2 speed boost grapple. You can keep up. I mean, you can just use your 2 and run around, right? It just depends. And Blair worked the best for you. I see. I really enjoyed Ajax in the plains. I thought Ajax did really good in the plains, personally. Like, I think if you have a good build on Ajax, he does perfectly fine. Especially if you're by yourself and doing like a defense mission. You literally just put the bubble up around the fucking defense point and let everything run at you, and you just fucking spam the shit out of your 2, and everything just dies. You want to take him in Purge? No, I don't want to take him in Purge. Just run Slayer set on him and he slaps. I mean, I could always switch out Firebrand for Slayer and see how it goes. I'm going to try and return to the game. You just can't keep up. Don't know why. What do you mean? Just third time returning, Hardscope? Oh, hopefully it feels better this time. Especially not today's map. Yeah, like I'm not going to take him in there. That's just not going to happen. You don't need the flames to recover too? What do you mean? Why am I not going to take him in there? Because I don't want to. Oh, oops. I didn't see that they wanted a high five. Just because I don't want to. I mean, I've explained it twice. 1, I don't want to. 2, he's a fire descendant going up against fire enemies. Like, I'll just go play fucking 18 like rounds of golf with my own balls. It's gonna be more enjoyable. Like, why take somebody that is already cucked into an activity that they're not designed for? Like, I have like 20 other descendants. Like, there's literally no reason to do it. Like, I'm not like somebody that like needs to show off some sort of like internet penis. Like, I literally don't give a fuck about my EP. I think he was talking about Ajax. I thought he was talking about Blair because I'm on Blair. I thought he was talking about me taking my Blair in there, which would like not make any sense because I just don't want to. Not Blair. Oh, okay. I mean, I could take my Ajax in there, but at least Blair has a chance, right? Maybe he had like a bikini bundle. Exactly. It's not bad, man. The like earlier it was pretty bad, but like today it's just what it is. But yeah, I mean, there's no way, there's no reason for me to take Blair in there. I just wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. Yeah, I just wouldn't do it. So it's just what it is. We might go run Blair. We might go run Blair through a 400. Ajax's battering ram gives 25% damage. 25% plus damage doesn't matter when you're already at like a fucking 40% fucking nerf because you're like the wrong element. It's like saying, let's go swimming. I'm going to cut off both of your arms, but I will give you a life jacket. Why would I go do that? Right? Like, I'm not going to go do something that I'm at a disadvantage for. Right? Like, I'm already at a disadvantage, and giving me a life jacket isn't going to help when I've just lost both of my arms. It just doesn't make sense. I'm just not going to do it. See, like, I cannot see shit right now. Go for a swim to Volcano, but we'll give you flippers. Yeah. This doesn't make sense. You can name yourself Bob. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, Code. The fuck out of here with that shit.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
I'll have to check his damage and see. I'll have to check his damage and see if it makes sense to run Slayer on him. I'm gonna assume Slayer will probably do better versus like the Shred. I just feel like the Fire Shred set doesn't do that well. Hitting the same enemy puts the new cell on a cooldown for 30 seconds. Depending on which cell it is, right? Yeah, like some of the cells are good. Like a lot of the new cells aren't great, but they're okay for certain stuff. I need to double check some things, but man, I just wish I could see. It'll be fine. The Fire Chain Catalyst. Oh yeah. Keep him up for a long time. All the shreds are basically useless. Your only goal is to debuff and not to be DPS. Well, I think it goes... I think like some of the shreds, it basically boils down to do you need it, right? Like, do you need the shred, or are you better off with just like the extra 10% damage? Because either way, you're over DPSing the enemies. And it's fire skill power boost ratio. That's not good. It's fire skill power boost ratio on a First Descendant. That's probably not gonna be the best, right? Versus like tech or whatever singular. Damage is always better. I mean, I always defer to people who know more than me when it comes to like absolute min-maxing. Unless it's like a big HP Colossus or Stormhanger or something. Well, I think it's like also being able to help other people, right? Like if you can add 20% shred, but like 6 people can benefit from it, and then everybody else can run like a bunch of damage, then you're starting to get in a situation where you're really helping out. I don't know. It's definitely a good conversation. Because at the end of the day, you just got to go test it, right? You just got to go test the numbers and see what works better for you. Like, right, I'm going to probably run this like 1 or 2 more times just to do it. And then I'll probably go back to town and see if the Slayer set does more damage. It's kind of a pain in the dick to test, especially with him being a crit descendant, but we'll do what we can. How you doing, Judge? Have you tried Lepig with the new buffs? He's a monster again? Yeah, I was playing him earlier. I like his grenade build. I like his grenade build because it doesn't slow him down. I do like his second, like, he's got 2 different Mega Man builds. And I like the one that doesn't use the sunspots, but like unfortunately the one that doesn't use the sunspots effectively makes him run like so obnoxiously slow that it's basically worthless, like when you're playing with other people, because you just can't get around the map fast enough. Everybody just runs so much faster than you, and that kind of feels really bad. The sunspot build's probably okay. Like the sunspot build's probably okay, and I've seen some people that like say it does really well for like certain boss things and stuff like that. I just don't think that Lepig's gonna replace any of our other bossers. So like I don't really care to build him into bossing. I know some people like build guides where you have like these obscure bosses or like these obscure characters that can boss. But like at the end of the day, I mean, they're not good at it. They're not bad at it, right? But they're just not as good as some of the other characters. So it's like I can build a bossing build for like Blair. But unless you're like a Blair fanboy, you probably shouldn't be playing Blair to boss with anyway, right? So like, it's the same for Lepig. You can build a really nice bossing build for Lepig if you really want to, with him like him probably using his sunspots. But at the end of the day, like you're better off just taking one of like the fucking 6 other like primo bossing descendants and just bossing with them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's entirely up to you and how you want to play the game. I know people, like, everybody plays the game their own way, and I think that's the important part. And there are some people who are like, man, I only play fucking Kyle because I like Monster Energy drinks and I hate my life, and I need builds to make Kyle viable. And it's like, okay, well, I can make you builds to make Kyle viable, but just don't get mad at me when he sucks ass and you put another fucking hole in your wall, right? Like, that's not my fault. Like, you know, buyer beware sort of shit. So, like, you know, just because you can do stuff doesn't mean you should, right? They've treated their lives most of the game, so it's just like whatever goes. Yeah. Every time I see someone trying to bring Blair in there, they just leave because Serena not there with rockets. What up, crazy? So it's just like, it is what it is. Like, I'm just here to help people have fun. Try to pick different mobbing each day to change. Oh yeah, I think that like mobbing is a different story, but because like the game is so trivial at this point in most content that you can play Kyle and mob if you really want to. But I think when it comes to bossing, like most of these boss fights last 1 second or less, unless it's like an abyss boss, and even still, like, there are builds out there that can get you like sub 10-second abyss bosses if you really want it. So like even the abyss bosses are like not hard anymore. So like, you know, if I can go in with Serena or Glay or fucking Balbi or like one of these like 3 or 4 like really good bossing descendants and fucking obliterate a boss in like 1 second or less, then like, you know, why the fuck show you how to do it in Blair that's gonna take 3 seconds or 4 seconds when you can literally just go in and delete it from existence as soon as it spawns in. You can mob on anyone at this point. Yeah. The thing is, does Inez and the crew show up and you just have to sit in the cuck chair? Basically. Like, as soon as Inez shows up, that's basically what it is. RNG is doing more in boss fights than any skill. At this point, on like some of the bigger, like crazier builds, I mean, there's definitely a lot more RNG and like, are you hitting your shots? Can't, like the Stormhanger is a really good example because his weak points are so small. And like, you guys know me, I typically don't watch. No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, most of the people here know that I don't actually watch other content creators' videos, like guides, very rarely. Specifically because I don't want to accidentally like get in a situation where I'm in like an echo chamber. Oh, the one you sent me? Yeah, absolutely did. I was just talking in general though. Like I don't watch other content creators videos because I don't want to get in like an echo chamber, so I wait until things have been out for a while before I watch other content creators videos. But like I know that like people are out there just like fucking demolishing the Stormhanger. And I'm sure a lot of it is like hitting your shots, having the right mods on. Like if you miss a lot of weak points, you're not able to do the same damage. Like if you play this build right, it's a 10-second build. But if you play the build wrong, it's a 40-second build, right? Like, or if things don't line up and you get fucking hit or like you run out of MP. So I watched the video you sent. There's another video you guys need to be aware of that like Rev says Des. Who sent it to me? Let me check. I got another video for my content creator friends. Who sent me this video? I think it was Thebe. Thebe sent it to me. This is one you guys need to see. If you guys haven't seen this video,
breaking news!
I could watch it.
And during this month, you could save on a sub to the JudgeGray and get him that much closer to Partner Plus. More at 11.
Who did that? Holy shit, that's a fucking fun one. Here's one you guys need to see. Psycho, thank you for that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Here's a video you guys need to see if you're a content creator. So basically, YouTube has like shadow implemented a thing called restricted mode. And basically they're randomly turning it on channels, like on you as a viewer. And what it does is if your channel, like if your YouTube account has restricted mode turned on, if your channel has restricted mode, like you as a viewer has restricted mode turned on, what will happen is it will hide content that YouTube's AI has flagged as mature content, even if it's not mature content. And I mean, it will literally remove videos. You cannot see them. So like, your favorite content creators could be uploading videos, but because your channel gets, like, your actual YouTube account turns on restricted mode, they will not physically show up even if you go to the YouTube channels. Like, if you go to my channel, the videos will not be there. They just, it basically deletes them from your visibility. Us streamers are not told it's happening. We have no control over it, and we are not violating any terms of service, and we are not doing anything that makes our videos mature. Yeah. So you guys just need to be aware of it. Most of your 5 recent videos, as many others, yeah. Basically, a shitload of people are having this happen, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, and then it like shoves the bullshit down your throat that you don't want to see. So you'll get like a bunch of AI slop, you'll get like a bunch of crappy YouTube videos, you'll get a bunch of shit that you're not interested in, and then like you will not see people you're subscribed to. So your favorite streamers could be uploading daily, and on your screen it'll look like they haven't uploaded in 4 days. Well, I mean, like, a lot of these people are getting fucking hurt by it. Like, so many streamers are getting hurt by it that they cannot say it's not happening. Because you can physically do it yourself. You can put your account on restricted mode and go look at your favorite streamers' accounts and then turn off restricted mode and physically see that the videos are removed. Need someone to make YouTube 2.0? That's what I was saying earlier today when I said, like, this is actually probably one of the worst times to be a content creator. Twitch is going through Twitchpocalypse. Ad revenue and shit on Twitch is down. View botting is so prevalent that you cannot tell who's view botting. You physically cannot tell which channels are view botting and which are not. And even if you know a channel is view botting or being view botted, you can do nothing about it. Which means like YouTube or Twitch is making less money, which means YouTube ads are making less money, which means you as a content creator are going to get paid less if and when you actually do land a sponsorship. And YouTube's algorithm is being absolutely terribly fucked up. And on top of that, they're just restricting videos. And on top of Twitch's like bot apocalypse, viewership on Twitch is going down because Twitch runs so many fucking ads and YouTube is running more ads. It is a terrible time to be a content creator. Like it is not good. It is very hard right now. You thought Elon was making something for X? Maybe. I tried to join like the X content creator program one time. Like I messaged their account and I got fucking crickets. So like I think my fucking dick is just not big enough for them to pay attention right now. But yeah, make sure you guys check that restricted mode is off. If you do not believe me it's happening, turn the restricted mode on and then go look at some of your favorite channels and watch a bunch of their videos will disappear. So yeah, if you do not believe it's happening, Asmid partnering, what do you mean? Oh, Asmid's supposed to be helping him with some like YouTube gaming shit. I think he's even mentioned it on his stream, but I don't know if they've actively been working on it. And then honestly, with like Asmid's dad being sick, Asmid really isn't focused on anything other than his dad's health and keeping his YouTube content up, right? Like he's just not. And I can't say that I blame the man, right? Where do you see it? Click your profile pic in the top right. Yeah. And then like scroll down a little bit and there'll be a thing that says restricted mode. Not every account is having it turned on, but I think basically what's happening, what I think is happening is YouTube recently rolled out a like age verification system where they watch the type of content you watch, and then if they believe that your age is below a certain amount, like in the UK, you have to do age verification. Well, I think outside of the UK, in my mind, what's happening is if they believe that you are younger, that they're automatically restricting your account, and then you have to go in and unrestrict it. Reactor farm for Alt Luna, it's going to be a pain. Fortunately, because I can't, yeah, hence why you're on Twitch, I get that. It's not, he's not in my Discord. He's not in my Discord. Good thing you watch Techie and Asman for politics. Yeah, that's definitely not going to get you age restricted. They know you're fucking, they know you're an old man chud at that point if you watch both of them guys. Yeah, he's not in my Discord. They're pushing for age restrictions across platforms. I could give a fuck less about age restriction. If you're gonna push age restriction, you need to push account validation at the same time. That way we can stop IVT. If you're gonna push, right? If you are gonna push for internet, like internet safety and like verifying ages, then that needs to also be used to prevent IVT. I gotta sneeze. That's the only thing I can think, Sin, right? What up, Painkiller? That would make sense to me on how it's accidentally happening to people. You found it in the settings, you're gonna check Cousin, see if it's auto on theirs. It might be. Can you do account validation on Twitch with email and phone? You can do account validation a lot of different ways. Thank you guys for that. No age restriction will help kids. I think that there's a level of it that it won't help. Like, there's a level that, like, kids will always get around, but there is a level that will prevent certain things. IVT. IVT. Invalid traffic. Invalid traffic is what, like, advertisers use when they try to determine, like, how many people are real viewers on like a specific platform, right? So if you make a YouTube video and your YouTube video gets 20,000 views, well, how much of that was actual viewers, and how much of it were bots, and how much of it were bots that somebody paid for, right? So the companies will go through and figure out how much of that traffic was invalid, and they will then determine like if they want to continue to invest on those platforms. It's on your little cousins, they watch Roblox, don't worry, parents know about the situation. See, so it does, basically it does exactly what I'm assuming, Hunt, which is if you watch a certain type of content, that your account will automatically get flagged. That makes sense. You're not a bot, are you sure, Anthony? But yeah, so it makes sense then. So you just have to be careful, because if you watch content that might get your account flagged as like a child's account or being younger, it could literally turn it on without you knowing about it, and now you're not gonna see certain videos. So like if you watch a lot of like Queso, Kaisenat, your videos, you know what I mean, your channel's probably gonna get flagged as like somebody younger. If you watch mine, you're probably gonna get sent a fucking AARP card if you watch my content. They'll be like, ah, man, it's all old fucks that watch Judge's channel. We'll just send them like retired people shit. Calling you a clanker, 100%. Because he watches anime and Pokemon related content. I mean, it'll fuck their accounts up. You'll have to go turn it off. Sneak in a Judge video, it's instantly fucking 18 plus. Well, I think some of our, like, so here's one thing I know that happened. I was watching a thing, and I think Rick Caucus was talking about it, and basically a lot of his videos got auto flagged as like do not show to like kids. Rick doesn't swear. He's like super clean, very family friendly. I think why his account got flagged is because he plays video games, and he plays a first-person shooter with a lot of guns. and a lot of people dying, right? Because even though he's just playing like Destiny, like AI doesn't really know the difference, so they just think it's a mature game, and they flag his videos for being mature. And I think that the flip side to that is channels like mine, where I play a game with women's asses hanging out all the time. They're gonna flag that as mature and hide all my videos because there's a bunch of half-naked women running around on my screen, right? So at least 19 years, yeah. It's so dumb. Watch Spider-Man and Batman murk people as kids. Yeah, I'm just telling you what I assume happens, right? Because that's going to be the thing that would make sense as a, right? Like, what's going to make sense as a, like, how these false positives are happening is going to have to be because people are dying in video games, right? Dude, First Descendant needs a harem filter, you think? So, it's just one of those things that I think, that's what I think's happening. So, we'll just have to wait and see. But I just wanted to make sure you guys were aware of it, because if you end up watching content that makes fucking YouTube think that you're younger, it will fucking flag your account, and then you will miss all of our uploads. Harem, not harem. It's already a harem. Haram content. Gotcha. Just put burkas on everybody. Fucking just hit the burka button. It's like YouTube safe instantly. It's funny. Social credit score incoming. China does it. The US isn't going to be far off of it. Need to learn more Muslim words. I like how they sound. I would say there's, I mean, I don't speak Arabic. I feel like Z does? Question mark? I feel like Z does. I don't. I speak English and English poorly. Those are like my two languages. Was already planning for a social credit system. I mean, it's gonna happen. The US will be like one of the last places to do it, but we'll do it. Right? Like it'll happen. They've been doing it for years, people just don't know it. Yeah. Well, people are oblivious to things that they want to be oblivious to, right? Hey, get your dumb ass back here. Yeah, people are oblivious to things they want to be oblivious to. Yeah, I speak basically simplified English. I don't speak Zoomer though, man. Zoomer, we did some Zoomer the other day. That was a foreign language. Knew a couple guys, a new Muslim, like hello. I think it was like if God allows it, something could be like that. It could be. I don't speak like German either, or like Dutch or Deutsch. I speak some Japanese, but that's about it. I'm basically just like dumb American. Dude, the skibbity, yeah, I'm lost. I'm already lost on that. Dude, that fucking, You're Finally Woke video was like the most brain rot that I've heard. And I had to watch it like 5 times to understand what was happening. US credit. We got time to run a couple more. The Spider-Man one was funny as fuck. Yeah, the Spider-Man one was good. I think I saw that video. I posted it in the Discord. The one we watched yesterday. It was a thing. It was absolutely a thing. Do you think we're gonna have a civil war in the USA anytime soon? Nah. Wars are scary. I think you're gonna have a lot of people like bitch and moan and whine and cry. But I think in order to have like a civil war in the country, I mean, you would probably need like 30 to 40% of the entire population to be on board with it. Like the entire population of the US, you need like 30% like of the entire population to be on board with it. And even still, like if you were to take like some dissenting sect in the US, like what are you gonna do? Think people think a battle is a war. Well, my favorite, like I used to have some, I used to know some people, and they were like, bro, we'll rise up. And I'm like, you do realize you'll be asleep in your bed when the drone shows up and drops a missile in your fucking window. Like, yeah, you have like 2 AKs and 10,000 rounds and like an AR and a couple pistols. But like, what are you gonna do when a fucking tank shows up to your house? Right? Like, oh, what are you gonna do when like a fucking, like, a jet flies over and drops a bomb and levels your city? Like, you're not doing anything. Like, you just can't. You're gonna go up against the U.S. military on home soil? You're not fucking winning that shit. Dude, that's fucking delusion and copium on like a grand scale. Wordu. Wordu, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Guys, go follow Wordu. Sorry, Army vet, but yeah, you're a window licker. You're just like, you're not going up against the full force of like the U.S. fucking Army, Navy, Marines, fucking Air Force on home turf. Like, who's gonna send you fucking tanks to the U.S.? Russia gonna supply you tanks and MiGs? Do you have fucking people here that are gonna be ready to fly though? Like, it's just not happening. Isn't like Indiana Doomsday like prepper of the world like capital? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I live here. It's fucking weirdos. Trust Judge. I mean, like, I think anybody that has half of a brain cell. Einstein was smart. He died before I was born. Bunker on every street, basically. I think our bunkers have bunkers. Because you never know when one's not enough. America's legit one of the few places on Earth to be like a low war zone right now. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Weirdos, you live in Utah. I mean, to be fair, you do live in Utah, Code. I can only say so much. Civil War, you have a whole generation of people who won't look up from their phones. I mean, it's fair though. It's fair. It's fair, Mag. Basically turn this into Fallout. It'd be so bad. Let's head back to town. I need to head back to town. Oh, fuck. It just wouldn't happen, man. I know that, like, especially from people from, like, the outside perspective, like, from the outside of the U.S., look in and see, like, civil unrest or what they perceive to be civil unrest. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it's not gonna happen. Why is Trump not bullying Putin? What's he gonna gain from it? I don't want to get too heavy into politics here. Because there are always people on both sides, and I'm just not a politics channel. I don't feel like fighting with people. But what I will say, any chance you can do something in the game? It's a bug. It depends on what the bug is. I normally don't show bugs to people. It depends on what the bug is. If it's like funny memey, then maybe I'll do it. But if it's like some type of exploit, I normally don't show them. What was I gonna say? Oh, like what it literally boils down to on like why is like one, right? Like why is one company or one country or one person not doing X, Y, or Z? What it literally boils down to is what do you gain from it? Like what would be the gain that would happen from the U.S. going to war with Russia? There is basically no fucking net gain that could happen. So there's just no net gain. Like there's no positive for the US in doing that. So like why would you start a world war that's going to end in like nuclear fallout? There's just so like what do we want to have like Trump and like Putin stand next to each other with a ruler like measuring their dicks? Like there's just at the end of the day, you have to look at things logically and think with like some part of your brain, not you, Lalau, but in general. Like you have to think with part of your brain and go, if these two things happen, what is the best possible outcome? And how does that benefit the person, one of the two people involved in this transaction? Right? You can use that logic on anything. Like that is the type of logic you have to use when you're looking at any type of problem or question that needs to be solved, whether it's with one person or multiple parties, right? So like, think about it this way, like there's your hot water heater has a fucking hole in it. What do you gain by fixing that hole? Well, now you gain access to hot water, and you stop having water flood your house, which causes water damage, which causes you to be sick and die. So like, there's a clear incentive for you to fix, right, the hole in your hot water heater. But like, if your rug is flipped over, then you have to go like, well, what is the incentive to flip my rug back over? Well, it visually looks appealing. Is it worth your time to do it? Yes or no? If no, then don't do it, right? Like, that is the type of like thing you have to look at. It's always different strat dealing with him. Yeah, so like that is the way you have to look at like everything in life, is like, what is the net benefit versus like, what is the cost benefit analysis? I think a better analogy is making a hole in the water heater. You can do it either way, right? But it's definitely just like cost benefit analysis when it comes to doing anything in your life. What did you come back to? You never know what you're going to come back to, your hard scope. Not a good look if you've seen weak, so I do whatever it takes to stand out. It just depends on what, again, it just depends on what the cost benefit is. Like, doesn't matter if you seem weak. Oh, well, I don't want to seem weak. Okay, well, would you rather seem weak, or would you rather kill your entire, like, population, right? Like, and then the other question you have to ask yourself is the person sane? Because asking questions that have logical solutions only matter if the person you're dealing with is logical. If the person you're dealing with is illogical or just retarded, then they're not going to answer with the thing that makes the most sense. And those types of people are problematic. But that doesn't mean you can't find common ground and still make a appeal to logic. You just have to understand that what they value is different than what you value. And the other thing you have to remember is like public facing. Like, what people say or do in front of people is not always what happens behind the scenes, right? Like, it's just not. So there's so much that goes into it that there's just a lot that goes into things. Like, what people say and do to the public is not the same. Is this a dissertation on why Kyle's not a good main? We did that earlier, Walrus. We did that earlier on basically why you shouldn't play Kyle. Nah, you can't reason with people who didn't arrive at their conclusions by logic. Yeah, and at that point, it's not worth arguing. You can normally tell in the first like 4 seconds of a conversation with somebody if you're going to be able to have a conversation or if you're just wasting your breath. And then at that point, it's just like, do you want to waste your breath or not? Did you do Luna's? Oh, I haven't done Luna's quest yet. No, I haven't done that yet. Actually, that's what I'll do after this. I haven't done it. I keep forgetting. What about the bug? I don't know what the bug was. I don't know what the bug was. I don't know if it was like some sort of like gooning bug where like something weird happened, or if it was like something to like make you fly or do something weird, or it was like some sort of like weird unlimited bug thing or like ammo thing or whatever. Like, I don't know what the bug is. I'm always leery about doing anything on my channel because I'm always like, well, like what if it fucking causes something to like clip? Because the last thing I'd want is to have to end my stream instantly and delete a VOD. But I mean, I trust Sin, so I'm not too worried about it. But one Kyle mains I respect are crit Kyles. They just don't give a fuck. Nah, it's with Luna skills. I know her range is like, I know she's got some like effects from range and stuff, but I'll get on Luna here in a minute. I'll get on Luna here in a minute after this. One Kyle mains I respect are crit Kyles. They just don't give a fuck. Dude, sometimes they're just funny. Like a nudity bug in the Gooner Cave. Yeah, like something like that would be bad because I'd have to end my stream instantly and then have to like fucking delete VODs and then hope nobody clipped anything because like I really wouldn't want to get Well, honestly, I think if it was like accidental, I wouldn't have to worry about being banned. But I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't fucking. I wouldn't chance it. Pray for the Gooners. We got too many. Can get better than 24 seconds on Storm with Luna. I think that if you're trying to get better than 24 seconds on Storm with Luna, like, you're probably just gonna have to really perfect your build and get lucky. Seen your home screen? I don't know what you're talking about. We're all Gooner boomers. I think there's a lot of them. You're on console, then it might be a little bit tough to try to hit the weak spots, unless there's aim assist that helps keep you on target for weak points. But if not, I'm sure that probably a lot of it's going to be hitting weak points. Because I'm assuming with like the really cracked times on Stormhanger, it's all about having a build that really abuses the fuck out of weak points. Not in like a bug way, but like just really utilizes them and gives you a bunch of damage for hitting them. But if you fucking miss them, you lose a bunch of damage. Should have seen the beta, yeah. Well, that was back when you could like get closer and clip through skins, right? Before they made it to where when you got close to other characters, like their bodies disappear. There were nude models under the clothes. I still think there are nude models under the clothes. I still think the models are nude under the clothes. That's why they don't let you get close enough that your cameras can clip, right? Like, that's why your camera just goes invisible when you get too close. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know why they would have redone the models any other way. You can do it easily in ultra wide. You guys and your fucking gooning. You guys and your fucking gooning, man. I can't. That's why we can't have nice things. People share their bugs on Reddit for everyone to see. They're clothed. I'm sure they are, Alyssa. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Someone extracted the assets while they're in it. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, people have done that before, and that's how you get, like, a bunch of, like, NSFW shit on Reddit and stuff. You can get a whole bunch of, like, NSFW pictures on Reddit and shit. Tell you more? You don't need to know more, Connor. You probably need to check your account to make sure you didn't get flagged. Is restricted mode. Nuke him. Lamau. I'm assuming Rusty went down to pick up her PC. You got chat banned, apparently. I was there when it happened on Lynn's channel. I don't know what happened. It was probably Siri bot. I don't like Siri bot. I don't trust Siri bot. I just don't trust Siri bot. Like, I would much rather just manually, physically hand ban retards than like having a bot just automatically assess things. I just don't like it.
Vigilante 71 just
chat, can I get some W's? Can I get some W's in chat for Vigilante for using their Prime? I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Might have been naughty. Oh, I guarantee it. That's probably why the name was fucking available. Fucking Lamau. Chat, I would absolutely appreciate some of you guys coming out to lurk for those W's. Means a lot to me. And thank you, Vigilante, for giving me your Prime. You could have used that anywhere on Twitch. You decided to give it to me. So thank you very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. Fuck him. I need that money. So thank you very, very, very much for using your Prime on me. And thank you guys for all of the support and showing support to people who support the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Dude, did I get another one? Can I get some more? Can I get some more, chat? Possibly?
Uncle Adam just subscribed with Prime. Roger, Roger.
Can I get a couple more W's? Thank you very, very, very much, Adam, for the Prime. Thank you for the support. Thank you for me, and thank you for supporting the channel, man. Thank you very, very, very much. I know we have a lot of people that are trying to fight the Wallcrasher right now, so they can't fucking put W's in chat, but just know that I appreciate you, and I know that chat appreciates you as well. So thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for that. You should have brought your laptop down. Well, hopefully they get here sooner than later, and it's worth your time waiting. New PC is going to be big. The new PC is going to be fucking big. Thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for the W's, and thank you for the emotes. literally W's emotes, anything to show hype is what I love when people support the channel. So did buy a fuck ton of shit for Luna. You gotta get something for it. I appreciate it. We'll have to see what we end up getting. I appreciate you, Vigilante. And thank you guys for all the love. Hope PC's worth it. I mean, for her, it's a pretty big upgrade. It's doubling the speed of her RAM. It's getting her a way better processor. And she's going to have a fucking 50 series GPU. So, like, for her, it's big dig. So, like, for her, I'm pretty happy. Thank you for that, Zell. And thank you guys for all the support
This
and love.
stretch brought to you by Arche
Hope they bring it up. If
and
they don't,
Fabletics.
just tell me and I'll come grab it. The other thing you can do is go get the black cart, dear. Go get, like, the black cart from in the stairwell and use that. Just have them set it on the black cart and then use the cart to bring it upstairs. And then I can, like, take it off. www.bytheway Wallcrashed. Look that bitch.
Drinking out of cups,
Thank you, Connor.
being a bitch.
But yeah, I would go get the black cart, like the little black pushy cart, and then just use that and just tell them to put it on the black pushy cart, and then you can bring that upstairs with the elevator. I can help you take the box off. And then you can like unbox it and do your thing. I'll use the cart, otherwise you'll go full Hulk. Do not fucking carry that PC, because if you drop it, then we have a whole nother fucking problem. Because, like, that GPU is heavy as fuck. So if you drop that, even with the padding in there, there's a chance, if they didn't support it right, it'll snap your fucking GPU. And then you'll be fucked. That's always my fear anytime when I get something shipped. Is, like, that shit's going to be fucked up. Right? Like, shit's going to be fucked up. So even when you get it up here and we unbox it, you're going to have to pull the side off and just make sure the RAM's seated and make sure the GPU's seated without snapping it or, like, crunching it. Unbox? That's not up to me. If you guys want her to, she can open the Starforge PC behind me. I don't give a shit. You're waiting for me to be a Starforge content creator? Dude, I need to add like 2 zeros to my fucking viewer count. Minimum. Every time you get one, you're afraid the glass window's gonna be shattered. Dude, fucking the entire Starforge box is fucking glass. You love that 28 trigger ding? It's a good feeling, isn't it? Resets. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with my Blair. I think Blair's fine. I think Blair's fine. Bitchware quest. Let's go in here. I haven't done any of these, right? Actually, let me go pee. Let me go pee really quick, chat, and then when I come back, we'll do these Luna quests. And then it's up to you guys. And Rusty, if you guys want to do the fucking, if she wants to open her box. Bro, I was getting ready to pee. Chat, do me a favor. Chat, do me a favor. Before I get up to go pee, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Wait. It's hard not to type in Alyssa TFD. Do me a favor, guys. You see that button up top? You see that button up top? Chat? See the button up top? Click that button. Click that button and follow Alyssa. So, like, click that button and follow Alyssa. Click the follow button. Alyssa streams before me.
Well, hello there.
Thanks.
So, you can watch Alyssa in the mornings, because Alyssa normally streams before me. And then, so like, if you're part of my community, you can watch Alyssa in the morning and help support him. And then when I go live, you can come watch me. So definitely consider giving Alyssa a cheeky little follow. Good dude, funny dude. Him and I don't always agree on everything, but that is in the past, and we get along with each other very well now. So if you are interested in another First Descendant creator and somebody who makes quality content and is also going to be playing other games in the future, and you're trying to expand your gaming palette, definitely check out Alyssa. So with all of that out of the way, I'm going to do the number one thing you don't do when you get raided, which is give you guys a chair stream. And you guys can hang out with my chair for a second while I go pee. And then after that, we're going to start the Luna quest because I haven't done it yet. So you got to hold the line. I've got chat to hold the line. Chat can hold the line for me. I'll let you guys hang out with the chair for a second. And then when I come back, we'll play the Luna quest. And then it's up to Rusty if she wants to open her Starforge on stream or not. Thank you guys for the biddies. Alyssa, don't piss yourself, dude. I'm trying not to. Thank you guys for love and support. Alyssa, thank you for the raid, man. Absolutely appreciate you. Don't worry, brother. I'll get you back. That's how this shit works. So thank you guys for love and support. Thank you guys for checking on Alyssa. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm fine with emotes. Is this the butt cam? This is the butt cam. All right. So I'm gonna do this really quick before we get started.
Hey, listen.
You too? I don't have emotes. I don't have any emotes. What I'll say, chat, is make an emote of you doing the chair spin. I might have to. I've been asked about it. I've got room for it. Chat, if you guys don't mind, before I start playing, since I just like stretched and got up, if you guys don't mind on stretching your fingers by fucking doing a bunch of emote spam. You guys pay a lot of money for your Twitch emotes, and I know a lot of you guys are lurking, but if you guys want to come out of lurk for a second, and you guys just want to spam your favorite emotes, I don't give a shit whose emotes they are. Use those emotes
to the community.
Use those emotes and take a couple minutes to just have fun and play with your emotes. Plus, Alyssa just gifted 5 subs, so it's a good time to do it. So just like spam your emotes, get it out of your system, have fun with it, play with those emotes that you pay so much money for. They can be any content creator's emotes. I literally don't care. Just spam your emotes and have a little bit of fun. If you're like me, you love emotes and you love spamming them. So fucking get it out there, and it's showing a little bit of support for Alyssa gifting 5 subs. So absolutely feel free to have a good time. We'll get it out of our systems. We'll stretch it out. This is basically a pseudo clanker check. So this is basically a clanker check. So just get it out of your system. Get all of those emotes like nice and used and spammed. And then after that, we are going to work on the Luna quest because we haven't done it. And Alyssa, thank you for the 30 biddies as well. So yeah, basically it's a clanker check. Come on, let's stretch it out. Spam them. I don't give a fuck. Whatever emote you want, I don't care. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. It's a good time to do it. It's a good time to come out of lurk. Spam some emotes. Can be 1, can be a dozen, can be 100. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't give a shit what you do. Fucking clanker check. Have fun with it. You guys pay for these emotes. You might as well enjoy them, right? You'll never get enough emote spam. I love emote spam. Fucking absolutely love it, man. I love emote spam. My favorite. Plus, I think it looks cool as shit. So, like, why not do it, right? It looks cool as shit. Lurk now. Listen, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in here. I will take really good care of them. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Potato, man, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the love on that, and thank you for that. Thank you for that nice message, man. I appreciate you. Love you, Judge. Alyssa, I'm happy that we're touching tips finally. So, thank you for the support, brother. Looks good, man. I love all the emotes. It looks so good. Dude, I still need to do the penis Chinese finger trap with somebody at some point. I don't know who. I was doing it with Bill, but Bill doesn't show up here very often, so I can't do it very much. But I would like just the two in the like in the finger trap, and just see what happens. And just see, just like see what happens, right? Sin loves touching penises. Maybe we can find a three-way finger trap. Maybe we can find a three-way finger trap. I don't know. Could be down. Be fun. It'd be great for... It'd be great content on my way. It'd be good content. That's all I can say. What up, everybody? Know that, like, when I'm doing a clanker check for you guys, like, when we're doing, like, emote spam and clanker checks, like, I'm typically not going to call you guys out, like, for coming out of lurk to say something, because I know some of you guys still just want to be in lurk. But, yeah, just definitely say something. And just say hi to me or something if you want me to call it, like, say hi back to you, especially during, like, a clanker check. All right, you guys ready? It's that time, chat. What up, Snakes? You nerd. What up, Sins? What up? What up, Connor? Dude, I fucking love the BTTV emotes. They're so dumb. Before we start, can we lower the voice volume to 0? And you voice act all the dialogue? Is that what you want? It's going to be in Korean, so it doesn't matter. It's not like it's going to mess up. We might be able to work with it.
If I talk like this, Sanity, and I do all of the lines very sensual, will this make your workday better? If I'm like, oh, but it's so hard. My life is so terrible. If only there was some big, strong, strapping man to help me out, carry me through life. If I just had that, it would be so much easier.
What threw you off? I should be a VTuber, chat. I should be a big-titted female VTuber. It would make my life so much easier. I would get so much more money, and my life would be so easy, right? Like, I should just do it. I'll just use my voice changer. It'd be so simple. It'd be so simple. I could just prey on the gooners. It'd be awesome. Boys, you were like, whoa, who's talking? Do it? You won't? No balls? Oh, I'd fucking give a shit less. I'd give a shit less. Ain't making no cash on that voice, buddy? Oh.
It'll work for you. It'll work for you, Zell. You just gotta give it some time. Over time, you'll not be able to get this out of your ear. You'll be laying in bed like, why can I not stop thinking about Judgette? All I want to do is listen to Judgette and play video games one-handed. Ooh, ooh. This is for you, Zell. You can clip it and listen to it tonight. Sounds like an old lady? This old lady is going to take you to the balls.
Alright, let's get back to gaming. This is so terrible. You love it. Gonna burst. You dying. It's working. I just painted the walls. Dude, you guys act like you don't like it, but I know secretly. Fucking rock hard right now. I know what's happening. You guys can front all you want, but I know what's happening under your desk. What up, Set? You screen recorded all that? I'm sure you did. I know what's happening. You guys can lie to somebody else. You're just not gonna lie to me. I know what's happening.
I love gay porn.
Exactly.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Little purple-headed yogurt slinging action. I know what happens, chat. I'm not dumb. I know what happens. Oh, I guarantee it is. Alright. I'm sure I told you to come in for chat. Actually, I'll probably switch this over to English here in a second. I'm not gonna lose my hearing anytime soon, so skipping one checkup isn't bad. Time for bed, Grandma. I should have known you wouldn't give me a straight answer. Well, you're here now, so we need to do your checkup. Take off your headphones.
그러니까 쓸데없는 말 하지 말라고.
Is she gonna take them off? What up, Snakes? I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the applause. Thank you guys for all the love and for fucking around with me for a second. What was that? As soon as I took off my headphones, couldn't even hear your voice. She didn't even take them off. See, I told you need to monitor your condition. It's gotten worse. She heard your VTuber voice. You think so? Listen to the grade A lore. Let's get to work. Because you haven't gotten treatment. They couldn't animate that for their live. You want me to cancel my show? Now you're telling me to cancel it? This isn't gonna be good. I'm gonna cancel my show? No way. Canceling the show. It can't be the only answer, right? Please, Doc Han. Is there another way? There's a 500 page after this. Dude, we'll fail it. You can neutralize the damage by resonating with the arcade of other descendants. You have to play an ensemble, right? That means a band? What a load of crap.
지금 내 단독 공연 취소되는 것도 짜증나는데 다른 계승자랑 밴드를 하라고?
Hydrating is important. Oh yeah, you guys definitely hydrate. Are you serious? You need stabilization, intense care, Arche Tuning. These are all essential for your recovery. I'll change this to like English so I can understand it here in a minute. Playing Purge while I was watching anime? No. If you don't, I'll submit a request.
지금 나보고 밴드 공연을 하란 말이야? 절대 안 해. 싫어?
네, 유진입니다. 지금 검진 중인 루나 스위프트 말인데.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Maybe it might just be doing shit in like whatever order.
알겠어. 그럼 다음 검진 때까지 입원시기 정해서 가져와. 아무 소식 없으면 강제 입원이다.
아우, 잔소리.
I feel like Korean's more expressive than English. The Asman water, absolutely. Link your account to your Xbox every time. That I have no idea. So I don't stream from a console. I have no idea what would be causing that. I had a friend. I used to have a friend, and that friend was Japanese. She was from Japan. And she obviously spoke fluid Japanese. And I said something similar to her where I was like, dude, like Japanese, like the language is like so much more expressive and you can say so much more with it. And basically she was like, no, unfortunately I speak both. And English just has way more words and way more ways to express yourself. So English is like a more expressive language. But the difference is, I think for a lot of like, at least English speakers, it's very easy to see like some other languages, especially like Japanese, Korean, where there's a lot of like intonation and a lot of like vocalization and just the way they say words seems more expressive to us. That's like for me, I prefer to watch my anime in like Japanese or Korean or like whatever the natural, like the native language is, because I feel like the way they speak lends itself to the art style, like especially like the over-the-top expressions, the very like loud way they agree or disagree with stuff, and the body language that they use to help convey their messages often feels more natural to me in a language that's non-English. Because like when I see dubbed versions of anime and you've got like these characters being like very loud, very boisterous, or like overly affectionate, or like doing these weird things, it feels so foreign to my American brain, because I'm like, there is no world in which people would ever physically act like this, and if they did, I would find them annoying and obnoxious, and I would never want to be around them.
Well, hello there.
So like it's definitely, it's, for me, it's a perception. So like I prefer to watch and see these things in their like natural or native language, because as an outside observer, it allows me to like disassociate from it.
Hey, listen.
In a way that I can enjoy it in its entirety, instead of seeing it as an American going, I would fucking hate to see an American acting like this. You know what I mean? Kanjis are simplified. Oh yeah. Judge, when you got time, would you be willing to view your Jaber to see if I can make any improvements or change? If you want, Diesel, I can send you the build that I have on my Jaber after stream, or after I do this, I can switch to mine and show you what I have on my Jaber, and we can kind of go from there. Or you can like post it in the Discord, and people can kind of like help give you some thoughts on it and stuff as well. But yeah, I'd be happy to like look at it for sure, Diesel. Just have to let me get through this. Voices don't match characters in English language. Yeah, just like some of the characterizations and the way people act is just kind of obnoxious to me, so. What up, Snake? Did I miss something? Is Sin in your Albion? I don't know if Sin's name has an arrow by it. I saw Sin run by. Yeah, that's Sin down there. That's Sin down there. You can see his little C badge. Which I didn't realize. Do we have badges by our name? Does my name have a little C by it? I've never paid attention to it. Like, I've never paid attention to like if it has a little C by it ever. We should be able to hug. All CCs have a tiny C. I've never been in I've never been in the lobby with any of like our friends. Rub Nips. I've never been in the lobby with any of our content creator friends. Like, never. Like, not to ever notice. That's the first time I've ran into somebody with like a C by their name. In probably ever. Oh no, Zero. I've seen Zero. Well, there's fucking Zero. I've seen Zero, but I never noticed the C by his name. Like, I've never noticed the C, but I've seen him out in the open world. Do you think they just put us all C badge, C unit? Or, he's on a male? Dude, we're like congregating. I didn't know they put this many of us in one spot. This is the first time I've ever seen this. This is the first time I've ever seen this many of us in one spot. That's interesting. You'll never get the C badge? Well, you got fucked, Bunny, because you put it on your wrong account. We're basically C-list. I've just never noticed it. I've ran into Zero numerous times and never noticed it, but it was like in Wallcrasher and shit. It's interesting. It's okay. I'm gonna end up losing. I'm gonna end up losing mine anyway. Right? She never had a Nexon account? Ah. Use Steam? Gotcha. I'm gonna lose mine anyway. The same as everybody else. I'm gonna lose mine. Think they changed in Season 2 or where there were more CCs? Maybe, because I don't remember it a while back. How to get the C badge? You just have to be an official content creator. You just apply on like their Nexon website. Randy and Wallcrasher the other day. First time I'd ever ran into a content creator. I watch out missions. Well, that's cool that you were able to run into one. I didn't know it was on my name. They can't make it work on the Steam accounts? Dude, that sucks. I definitely made a Nexon account. Yeah, that's interesting. But like most of us are going to lose it anyway, right? The 1 week where we forget to post like a YouTube video will be the week they like kill us. Though, like the week, it'll be like 8 8-day, 1 minute, they'll instantly just cut our accounts. Because they implemented a new rule that basically says, you see them all the time. I must just not pay attention, Zell. They implemented a new rule basically where, like, if you do not upload like content once every 7 days, they haven't removed Vash. They just implemented the rule. I think two things. One, they implemented the rule so they still have time to like do something with it, right? And then two, they'll probably enforce it against people that they want to enforce it against, right? So like they might not do it against some content creators, but they could, because the rule is there, they can use it to enforce it on other content creators. You know?
Telling me to cancel my show? Might as well tell me to die. How can you tell an artist to cancel their show?
Oh, they don't care about that at all,
Especially
Zell.
when it's so close. It's not possible. I suppose I'd rather sing with a band than cancel the show, but damn it, who am I supposed to perform with? I guess I should figure that out first. Is there anyone here who can even play an instrument? All right, stay calm.
It depends
Let's
on
go
how you
find the
think,
other
Oracle.
descendants, then we can see if there's anyone with any talent out there.
Will have their money go to
Why do I have to
Exxon,
even
yeah.
worry about this?
And delete all their YouTube First Descendant stuff.
Being in a band.
Did Luna get larger boobs? I think it's just because she's standing there with her back
Okay,
broken.
calm down.
These fake CCs aren't boosting the game's
see
views.
if I
I
wanna
mean, it's not
cast
really
them.
helping, right?
So, I should check their mission statuses.
I only put it in English right now just so I can like read chat and still listen to what's going on. The only time I ever really switch it to English is so I can do multiple things at once, right? Like, if there's 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 people talking, I want to listen to what people are saying while doing what I'm doing, so
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence.
it helps.
Luna, long time no see. What's going on?
Um,
You look like you're in a hurry.
It's nothing important, Eckert.
Oh, I can't multitask at all. What up, Gary?
Where is everyone? I don't see a single person. What's happened?
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking
had
about.
Another urgent support request. We're getting a flood of them from the Magister Lab in Kingston.
No, these girls all
We
got
still
like
have support
scoliosis
requests
or some
outstanding.
shit.
Do you want to take one?
Oracle.
So that's where everyone is. I guess that's where I should go for some talent spotting. Okay, yeah.
Basically,
I'll go.
Cinity,
The
that you'll
Magister
miss
Lab
out on
in
your
Kingston,
$0
right?
payout.
Great. I'm on my way.
You miss
By the way,
miss out on your
don't you have
$0
a show coming
payout.
up? I'm really looking forward to it. I don't even know how long it's been since your last performance. I'm even taking the day off, and I've already charged my light stick.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna
And I
be
got
awesome.
the creator icon.
Since you've been
I think it
such
was
a help
easy to
and
get.
so kind, I'll give you a ticket to the show.
It was pretty
Really?
easy to get.
Luna.
So
That's a promise, right?
I'm a woman of my
don't mention the
word.
necks.
Thanks,
What's wrong with the
Eckert.
necks, Sonic? What's
If I
wrong with the
try to put a
necks?
band together using the public channel, Eugene will probably notice and hospitalize me.
You didn't
For now, I guess I have no choice but to do a little street casting. Ugh,
you didn't like my
put a
YouTube
cool
short?
on. Why do I have to recruit band members like it's some kind of secret mission?
English VC stuck. Yeah, well, I still stand behind what I said, which is like I have to be able to do like multiple things at once, so you wouldn't die right now, yeah. At least if a Korean they suck, you won't realize it. It's fair. We'll make it work. Guys, have I really only been live for like 3 hours? Jesus. Traditionally have longer necks or something? Yeah, basically. What up, Zell? Oh, gotcha. Girls are the same, so the neck used to make it so. You think so? Oh my god, City, what are you doing?
Hey, did you request support?
Oh,
What are you doing, City?
No, it wasn't me. The support requests have been coming from inside the research institute. They're not coming from our squad, so we've been put on guard duty.
Huh?
Where should you post McJaber? Just toss him in the First Descendant channel, and I'll check it out.
And where are the other descendants?
Make sure you like join and like do all the rules and stuff so you can see all the channels, and then if you do all that,
Miss Rabbit, Miss Viper, and Miss Huntinghounds took care
and
of it.
you like accept all the rules and all that shit,
No, the others haven't arrived
just
yet.
post it in the First Descendant channel. Just scroll down a little bit,
really?
you'll see it.
Huh. That's surprising. It's not often that I'm the first to arrive. Maybe something actually is wrong.
We'll check it out.
I'm glad I have
Or
this
like
day
somebody
off
in chat can
myself.
check it out
I guess I
and
should
give
at
you
least
an
pretend
idea
to
and
be a
pointers,
descendant
but
once
then
in a
I'll show you
while.
my build here in a little bit. I have to talk to you again. I guess it's like a special thing. No, I appreciate you, Diesel. Poor Jaber. City, are you, did you say you're coming to Borderlands with us? Did you say you were coming to Borderlands with us?
This is the Kingston Security Corps.
You're playing Borderlands 4?
Requesting support.
Gonna be worth. Already pre-ordered? I gotta get my pre-order done today.
Just hang on. I'll be there soon.
I gotta get my pre-order done today. Which, it shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm just gonna pre-order the deluxe edition. I'm just gonna pre-order the big dick version, so... You played it on the first day? I can't remember why I didn't. I had something going on, so I didn't play it on like the first day, and then... Oh, I think the reason I didn't play it on the first day is because I had to build Luna, because like Luna wasn't built, so I didn't want to bring her in here if she wasn't built. And then... Wait, am I on the right gun? Nope. Wait. Definitely not. Well, I mean, that gun works too. Doesn't really matter. The gun's not built, so... Like, it's built, but it's not built, right? Did it on the Epic Store to get, like, the Fortnite Moxie skin. She's fire. Was it worth doing it on the I mean, if you use a lot of Epic, then I think it's fine. I just don't spend a lot of time on the Epic side.
That killed the noise.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I finally locked onto your location. Hey, you're still alive,
You know, like, they slow, always in the way.
so you'd better be.
That's sad.
This is the Kingston Security Corps. Help!
You play Fortnite? Yeah, I mean, if you use the Epic launcher quite a bit, then it makes sense. Never played Borderlands, may check it out and try it and see. Yeah, like for a lot of you guys, I would just watch and see what you think.
Are you a descendant? Please help me. They just keep coming.
I would definitely just like watch and see what you think.
I can't hear any breathing at all. And those subtle mechanical sounds, they sound like something a Vulgus from the Legion
I'm not
of
supposed to be
Immortality
down
would
there. I'm supposed to be up on that ledge so I don't show up in the cutscene. But because I didn't make it up there, I fell. But then they didn't remove me from the cutscene, so that's why there were two of me in there. Because I was standing right here and she was standing right here. And I was supposed to be up here to trigger the cutscene. But I hit it from like right here, which was enough to like make it work. So that's why there was two of me. Oh, you can still play with friends, right? I mean, like at the end of the day, as long as you can still play with people, that's all that matters.
Hey, stop pretending.
Right? As long as you can still play with people, that is the only thing that matters.
It's not your lucky day. I have perfect pitch, and I've tuned into your true identity.
Which the new boss actually did stuff? Which new boss?
What do you mean?
You're 50-50 on getting it?
This is no time for jokes.
I think just wait. Just wait and see, man. If it looks good, then it's going to be... The way I view it is it's going to be Monster Hunter. It's going to be like the Monster Hunter of first-person shooters. So I don't think it's going to be like a replacement game for a lot of people, right? Like I don't think it's going to be like this replaces Destiny, this replaces First Descendant, this replaces Warframe. I don't think it's going to be a replacement game for people. I think it's going to be a game that you kind of like drop in and check out when different events happen, when different seasons happen, when like different updates show up, to where you just kind of jump in and have fun with it. But then other than that, you just kind of like put it down. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen.
But don't worry, I'm here. Now, are you ready to get pummeled?
You had better prepare yourself.
What balls is this thing? That's interesting.
Finally, here you are.
I mean, it doesn't help that you delete it, so... Dude, the sad part about some of this stuff... The sad part about some of this stuff is like... Some of it's cool, but you just don't get to see it because you delete it so fast that, like, if you guys wouldn't have told me it was a disco ball, I probably would have actually just deleted it from the face of the map from just shooting and not paying attention.
Are you really running away?
Collect every reactor? Dude, I don't have the fucking inventory space for that.
Seriously.
You can fight it again? Okay. I don't have enough inventory room for that. I'm thinking of getting it and playing it for at least 2 hours. If I'm having fun with it, I'll keep it. If not, refund it. I mean, as long as you're within the 2-hour window, I think that makes sense. I mean, you can pre-order it and try it the moment it comes out, or you can just like wait, watch some of us play it, and then if like it looks good after a couple hours, then you can pick it up and try it yourself. I think you'll probably like it more blind though, Connor. Like just going in and trying it and just seeing if it feels good.
It's Kyle and Jaber.
What up, OG? I appreciate you, mate. What up, Nana? Let's cook. Need help with a Luna build? Exclamation mark Luna. Take your right to one. Exclamation mark Luna. Bam! Right to a Luna build. Just like that. Just that easy. Just that easy. Take you right to a build. Everything you need to know. That's simple. Alt Luna code on Sunday. Here RNG was horrible. You still haven't got it? Oh, you had to wait to get it till Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. At least you got it though.
Parrot Vulgus sent out support requests.
You're studying the new Luna video. If you have questions on it, let me know.
A parrot like Vulgus? Are you talking about the one that imitates
If you have
voices?
questions, let me know and we'll do what we can to help you out.
What? How did you find him?
I identified his voice using my Arche. So he uses ultrasonic security waves, but they're in the same range as the wavelength of my Arche. He said he would rip out my vocal cords and tear off my ears, but he ended up...
I don't give a fuck about the faction ones. Unless they buff faction, I don't even care.
It was an ultrasonic signal.
Now that we know his tricks, there's no time to waste. Jaber, can you locate his...
What's my damage in Axiom? I haven't paid attention.
Yes, I can.
What do you mean, like just single bullet damage? I have no idea.
Frequency range. It won't take long.
See it pinned? There you go. It's pinned and it was in chat. Both of them will take you to the same
Wait,
place.
You're going now? Then I'll go with you. I can help you.
You don't have to come with us. If we have a sensor, we can check that without needing you to listen and analyze it with your ears.
Yeah, it depends on what you're asking for, Emmanuel.
Just getting away. There's no reason for you to come.
What's the trigger mod? Just power beyond.
You assholes! Okay, fine. Do it yourselves. See if I care. Ugh, there's no way I could perform with those jerks. I wouldn't want to play with them even if they were a legendary band. I'd rather perform with that Vulgus.
What up, Admiral?
Ugh, I was meant to find band members, but
what a camera angle. It was a good camera angle, right?
Putting together a band is impossible.
You posted it? I'll have to check it out. I'll show you mine here in a little bit, but if anybody wants to check it out and give me some pointers, they can. If not, I'll get into it here in a second. Let me look. But yeah, if you're just like curious about how much like bullet damage I do, I would have to go look. I never fucking pay attention. I'll go look really quick. I don't know. It's gonna be a number. We'll see what it's at. I would say probably something like above 10 damage, and probably something like under 10 billion per shot. I would say I'm like in that ballpark. Probably around those numbers. Dude, hopefully it helps you out, Admiral. What was that, like 460k without any buffs or debuffs? 1.7 mil on that. That's without doing any buffing or debuffing. It probably goes higher as I do more buffing. Yeah, 400k there.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
700,000. 700k per shot. Not anything crazy, but just depends on how many like buffs and debuffs you get off. 900k right there. You probably hit 1,000,000. Just depends on the enemy and like their resistance. You could probably even hit higher, as long as you got like all your buffs right. I gotta go finish this quest, but yeah, I mean, like, you'll do plenty. If you hit weak points, probably go even higher. Probably go higher. Are you talking to me, Zell? Let's go back to doing this quest. Dude, I'm nowhere. I'm not gonna collect all of those. Oh, not you. I was like, dude, I'm not collecting all of those. It's not happening. Oracle.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oracle, thank you for the 10 pounds, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the wee woo. Chat, can I get some W's for Oracle for the 10 pounds over on YouTube? I would absolutely fucking appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much, Oracle, for the 10 pounds. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. And chat, thank you guys for putting some W's in. Thank you guys for putting some W's in. I absolutely appreciate you guys showing some love and support. Whether they're W's or whether they're emotes, it all works, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love and support. It's good damage. I mean, I feel like it's okay. It's the same build that's on YouTube. Like my new build, Emmanuel, because I put 2 Luna builds out. One, obviously I fucking had an error on. So then I made a second Luna build video. So check out the most recent one. It should be pinned, Emmanuel. Check out the most recent one that's pinned. And you should be able to use that to like make some tweaks. It should help you out. It should help you out some.
What do you want me to do? Hack something,
and thank you guys for the W's in chat, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for showing support to people supporting the channel.
Luna, what is it this time?
Eckerd,
Oracle, thank you
where are the
again
other
for the 10
descendants
pounds,
right
man. I
now?
appreciate you.
Tell me which operations have been sent out on. I'm in a hurry.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. You know very well that I can't reveal operation details related to Descendants without HQ's
Even without copying it, Emmanuel, you can look at it and kind of get an idea. Even without direct copying it, right?
Well, then we had
and then make your own tweaks and
the
changes.
operation, but that's no longer the case. It's confidential information, Luna.
Well, I didn't want to play this card.
I mean, you can use my builds. That's why they're there.
Ticket for the front row
right?
at the show. How does that sound?
Like, the reason my builds are there is for you guys to use them.
Currently, Haley Scott is deployed in
how to play sections, useful information. I try. There's a little micro error in it, but I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, so that's
I'm
all
not
it
too worried
takes?
about the micro
You're
error.
trading
It's not that big of a
operational
deal.
Information for a ticket upgrade? I'll let it slide just this once.
I think the video's fine the way it is.
Anyway,
Like, I'm not redoing it again.
Haley.
I'm happy with it.
I remember seeing something about her on my SC feed a while ago. I guess I should dig it out to have a look.
What is this? Passageway reinforcement structure. Metal supports make up the wall. Bolt speaker catching the eye. None of you.
Oh, now I remember.
What up,
It was
Mitra?
on the Sea of Communications channel.
It's going good. How are you doing today?
Albion Descendants. Here it is. What's the secret to Haley's perfect shots? I practice piano to improve my concentration. What? Haley plays the piano? Wow, she's really talented. Sniping isn't the only thing she's good at. Nice. You gotta be this good to make it worth my while to play in a band. She's in.
The noise surge. Is that her old build, Oracle? Because I have a video on her old builds, too.
The last time was... Ugh, my tinnitus! I'm wearing my headphones, but I can still hear it. This is
I'm kind of
driving me
triggered
crazy.
that her chin clips on the cutscene.
It always seems to happen whenever I think back to... Oh, please, ears, just...
Like, I get that, like, skin clipping happens in, like, normal gameplay, right? Like, I get that clipping happens when you're, like, carrying a gun or you're walking around or, like, your arm clips through your boob for, like, some sort of emote or whatever. But in the cutscene, they should have prevented her chin from clipping into her fucking chest piece. I know that sounds dumb, but they should have prevented it. Yeah, I've got a couple build videos for Luna. The old build video I had her old builds in it. I might redo them, I might not, I haven't decided, but they definitely should have prevented that fucking clipping from happening. That scene was designed for a base version. Yeah, they should have at least took it into consideration. I get what you're saying though, Hunt, but yeah, it definitely should have been taken into consideration. There was no clipping. I got you. Next ultimate is Eugen. Yeah.
Do you need me to take back that ticket?
Changed what she was wearing, and the quest cutscene sucked due to
Haley is
it.
a sniper,
Interesting.
So we can't show her exact location. If we did this and an allied network was hacked,
yeah.
any
Next
snipers
ultimate
would be
is
exposed
Eugen.
and
The
endangered.
next Descendant is Harris.
That's so. Then I guess I'll have to go and find her myself. It's gonna be a surprise.
I just hate poor
appearance.
work like that. Yeah, same. If they didn't make the girls have long necks, would have been fine. If they didn't have long necks, she would have like that bar would have been like right through her fucking face, like right through her eyes. If she didn't have a fucking long ass neck. What up, James? Next might be Haley. Yeah, we don't know who's gonna be like next after Eugen, but yeah, Eugen's next. Wonder when Ultimate Enzo and Kyle are coming. I have no idea. Whenever they can sell skin. Wait, Enzo and Kyle, they're probably gonna have to put tits on both to make an ultimate for them. Was so lazy. The hallway leading to Wally area, the text on the ground is just mirrored, so the text on one side is backwards. No fucking way, Diesel.
Glacial Sniper
No
Haley
fucking
is
way.
aiming
Now I'm gonna
at
have to
you.
go check that.
Yeah, you better watch out.
I'm gonna have to check that after this.
What? Who is that? Luna.
We have to go check it after
What
this.
are you doing here?
What?
Me?
It's the scene,
I'm just here
chat.
because I wanted to check in on a new descendant.
It's the scene.
But where are you? I can't see you on my Axiom.
Luna, please keep your
Oh,
voice
Kyle's
down.
Kylena.
I'll send you my location. I'll expect you at your convenience.
People saying Luna can kill the Stormhangers better than Nell. Is it true? I've seen lower times with Luna. Yes. That is true. I think for the males, they just released new female descendants alongside them. I mean, they'll basically work. Let the wife do the same. Yo, I appreciate you, Emmanuel. This quest was bugged for you a few hours ago. Let's hope it's not bugged for me.
I'm exhausted. Phew. So, this is where you were hiding.
Oh, welcome.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
here because
chat.
they needed a sniper for this operation.
They definitely gave her
Why
like
were
the
you trying
biggest
to find
ass
me?
possible, didn't they?
I saw the video of you playing piano on the Axiom Comms channel. You're really good. So, I was thinking, why don't we do a show together?
What?
That was fucked
A
up the
show?
coding. I don't know what all they changed on it.
Me? Performing with you?
Jesus,
In
then
a
look how long her neck was. Man, they
I've
really
been a
just
fan
went
of
hard
yours
on
for a
her.
long time. I would be honored.
Love the
Wow.
leprechaun work. He's
My
good
heart
right
is
now. I'm having a
pounding.
lot of fun with him.
Wow, you like the idea that much?
Supposed to
gonna
blend
be
into
an
the
awesome
environment.
show.
You can't even see she's there.
You'll do it? Yes?
She might as well not even be there. Really.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't help that I'm
I
standing there.
can definitely
Just
do
rated
it.
with 8 viewers.
I'm only allowed
Admiral?
to return to Albion once I've taken out the target of this operation.
What
The
you
vault
doing,
is where we mix
Admiral?
our
Thank you for the
voices.
raid. Guys, go check out Admiral
That
again. What were you
bastard is
working on
still
today?
alive?
More Phasmo?
He's tough. Okay.
Guys, go check out
Admiral,
Admiral.
and
What were
you
you
finish
grinding
him
on
off.
today, mate?
How does that sound?
What? How are you gonna lure him?
Aiming
out?
at an empty cabin? Dude, she's got to get what she can.
Just watch and learn. And don't screw up the timing. Bang! Got it?
Are you working on a badge or something? Oh yeah, she's literally ready to pop shots over here. I mean, they had this model, like they had this set up for her anyway, because they used it right during that like cutscene for her. So it makes sense that they would reuse the exact same pose. She's camping. Sometimes as a sniper, you gotta camp, right? Sometimes it's just how it goes. What up, Ferret? Just playing, really? Anything good going on? Or is there just like nothing major, like new going on? 100% 3.0? Absolutely. Where the fuck was I headed? I have to do this, I'm assuming. Jaber's the least interesting. Do you just mean like visually or story-wise or what? That's irritating.
Are you ready?
There we go. And it's done.
Hey, listen.
All the abilities? Yeah, I mean, like, I know some people like the rework. It's not entirely huge for me, but I do know some people like the rework. Have you played him since the rework? Still didn't like him? Was wondering how that was gonna go. Basically like that, right? Up here? Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice us, right? I guess I have to do this too. Looks like it. You'd think that skill guns could do both. I mean, it's kind of frustrating that they don't, right? But yeah, her new music definitely reminds me of 80s workouts. 100%. Am I on hard? I feel like this shit is just dying. Is there something to kill? Can't even tell if there's shit to kill, man. Hard is level 100? That's fair. Basically, you just evaporate things. Her music is definitely very, like, 80s workout. I think that's what she... Like, if you look at her, that's basically what she's doing, is she's, like, jazzercising, right? Remember when this was hard? I remember doing this during the demo, when it was definitely not, like, the super easiest thing. Usually spawn slow missions like this. This was content Bunny was designed for. I remember playing Bunny on this. Any news about the trade system or the clan system? Nothing about the clan system. Trade system, it's coming. Some type of trade system is like basically coming later on this fall, but we don't know anything about it. Bunny and VS is still cook the content. 5 minutes for Wally. We'll go take Wally after this. We'll go set up for it. I mean, I remember using like Freyna and Glay for this content. You didn't have to search for targets. Where the fuck? Oh, man. It must have been the melee flip that I did or something. I don't know. You hate that Luna can't grab things while she's in her wand? But, like, doing these missions aren't getting any help back then. Like I said, I remember doing these during, like, the demo. Like, when the game came out, like, I came back to the game, like, towards the end of Season 1, so everybody was already OP. Melee's coded as a skill, also. We'll have to see how it plays out. I'm still curious about Melee, but I'm gonna, like, reserve my right to like, discuss it too much. Just because, like, there are definitely people that aren't gonna like some of my opinions, so I just want to wait till it's in the game. That way when I have opinions, they're perfectly fine. Not swords, melee. Oh, melee's coded as a skill. Oh, I got you, Zell. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna go check that out when we go over there. After I defend this camp, we're gonna go over there. Depending on how long this mission takes, it's already taking me a fucking eternity. We might miss Wally over it. Hello? Never mind, that was easy. Okay. G. Axiom Plains. Still got 3. You want swords? The old Destiny feeling? Dude, I would love to have the old Destiny feelings. What up, doll? How you doing? That's what I use, Mitra. Some people use MP Collector, and some people like to use like Potent Collector, whatever the other one is for your to get like your special resource back. I think at the end of the day, it's entirely up to you. and which way you like to play her. So I think it's up to you and which way you like to play her. So I definitely like the MP collector, but I'm doing good, doll. What are you up to today? Is it on the other side? It's in 3. This one? You have 5 minutes for it to spawn? Yeah. Where's this text backwards? The blue up top? And all the floors? I don't see anything. I'm in hallway 3, right? Filled out whole form, then forgot to remove protection. Oh, dude, that's so irritating. So you'll use Eugen as support? Ouch. I mean, I'm not seeing, like, so far, like, all the text seems to be right on my screen. Maybe I'm in the wrong hallway? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's lazy. That's lazy as fuck. This is lazy as fuck. This kind of goes back to what we were saying. This kind of goes back to what we've been saying, like, previously when we were talking about, like, hitboxes being weird and shit like this. This is just a level of lazy that shows an extreme lack of attention to detail. So if in something like this, they couldn't be bothered to put this lettering properly, then you know that they definitely didn't pay attention to, like, any of the skills or any of that kind of shit. And that's why it's so easy for things to get overlooked, synergies to get overlooked, and blah, 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 is because there's an extreme lack of attention to detail. We really only look at the skins? Well, even the skins are kind of shitty, right? With like shin clipping and a bunch of other random shit they do. We always pay attention to details, even the smallest details. Because paying attention to even the smallest detail means that all things are being paid attention to. When you start forgetting to look at the small things, then it's even easier to start not looking at the bigger things. Because over time, you start thinking that more and more things are small detail. Right? So guys say the best thing. What they say? How are they missing so much? These updates are so far apart. I mean, it's interesting. The small things end up being the worst things in the end. When a mod pack adds little things, it means they really worked on the big stuff. Absolutely. Good thing you remembered where I was before. That's funny that they did it, but not in a good way. Junior devs, I bet. Mod pack was made. Well, the way I look at that is like, you could say that like it was a new dev or a junior dev or some shit that did that, but at the end of the day, you could have very easily just not put the text on there whatsoever, right? You could have just not put the text there. And you could have just made it a yellow line without any text whatsoever. And it would have been just fine. You would have had no error. And the text is so fucking small that most people would... Like, I didn't even notice the text was there to begin with, right? But now that you notice it's fucked up... What up, Scoobs? Now that you know it's fucked up, you can't unsee it. So, like, you could have just not put the text there, and it would have been better than putting the text there backwards. Right? I mean, unless I'm just dumb. Do you know how to get full parts of Malevolent right now? You can't find it. You won't be able to find it, Mitra. Malevolent was last season's season pass weapon, so you have to wait until next season before it's sold. So because of that, you just cannot get it right now. So you'll have to wait for like another, whenever the season pass says it's done, and then whenever the season pass says it's over, then the next one starts, and that's when you'll be able to buy it from Deslin. Yeah, so for right now, you're just kind of fucked. You're just fucked. I know it sucks, but it's what it is. I mean, there's definitely a lot they could have done, and maybe they're gonna do more, right? Like, maybe they're gonna do more with this place, with the, like, coming updates. Like, maybe not, but... What up, Nox? New unseen scenario? Nanio. Like, maybe they're gonna do, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they're gonna do more with it. Where's my fucking... Do I need to go back to Albion? Maybe journal? Quest? Where is this? Is it on normal? Can you explain the skill rotation for Luna? Just shoot, basically. Like, do you want an easy one or do you want a lazy one? Like, that's the question. Go to Albion? Okay. Because Ethereos, it's literally up to you on what you're trying to do. Because the only time for bossing, but not for a tryhard, whatever rotation Hunt said in my video. Let me go check the comments. 342. The idea is to end on 2 to like empower your song, because 2 is going to give you skill power bonus, like a skill power boost, based on the amount of debuffs you have on the enemy. So your idea is to like stack them with a bunch of debuffs and then pop your 2 at the end for your like enhanced song. That way you get a really nice skill power boost, right? Does that sound right, chat? I'm pretty sure that's right, but yeah. Successfully, I mean, at the end of the day, you want to do like 3 and 4 to stack up debuffs, and then the 1 to go into your enhanced song is 2. Gotta go to Vespers. Is that where I'm going now? Back to where you left off. Where was I? Was I down here in the ruins? Where was I at in Vespers? Do you guys remember? Was I at Moonlit Lake? I was by... I don't recall. I guess I'll just go to all of them. And left click 2 for Big Deeps. Moonlight? Okay. Right in the middle of Moonlight. What do you think about the lounge? Well, that's what I think of the lounge. What up, Soda? Fucking waste of time. Waste of time, waste of money. Waste of resources.
Whoa! This is for the loser Eamon. I'm a total coward, this is all I can do! Boo-hoo-hoo! Hey! You really are pathetic. It makes me sick how pathetic you are. Yuck! Luna feels bad for Haley, having to deal with such a cowardly Vulgus. That's a Legion of Immortality.
I'm fucking dead, chat.
Yeah, you're gonna be completely fooled this time.
That was so fucking cringe.
You would cause trouble for the Descendants.
So cringe.
Hiding like a coward. I calibrated your ego myself.
Oh my god.
Master Eamon?
What up,
No,
Shivums?
Please give me a chance to make it up to you.
That was so cringe.
Immediately.
Oh my god.
I have that idiot completely fooled. All done, Haley. Now it's your turn. Get ready.
Luna.
Yours isn't bug? No, maybe it's just because I did it. That's absolute cinema. Chat.
they spent money on that. Think about that for a second.
So much of my brain hurts right now. So much of my brain hurts right now. I can't even explain it. They, because you bought Luna? Yeah, I know. Sometimes there's like a thing of being a content creator where you just have to take one for the team. The money, they're proud. Oh my god, guys, how's this even possible? Luna's toes were justified and spent money on it 3 times. It makes the cost for toe bones look good. Basically, at this point.
I have been in this sniper nest for such a long time. I'm having trouble concentrating. I apologize.
You can't concentrate? Thank goodness. I thought you were hurt. Wait just a second. I'll help you. Luna's ASMR for snipers. Pop. Pop, bang. Pop. Bang, pop.
Huh? What's happening? Listening to the sounds is helping me focus. Target in sight. Firing.
Oh, wow. Nice. A direct hit. Was it a hit?
I'll make a facepalm emote after stream. Just because of that. Alright. 2 things. 2 things. 1. Luna is there trying to snipe and be innocuous. Like, basically, she's not supposed to exist. And then you have Luna standing there talking to her. 1. 2. What the fuck kind of writing is this? I still need to do the 10-second hot dog challenge. I gotta go buy hot dogs to do the 10-second hot dog challenge. It's AI writing. Oh my god. It's very bad, but you're biased as fuck. It's very bad. What am I zooming in on? These devs don't know how snipers work. They have no fucking idea. Everything works. It's so bad it's almost good. Just joined what's going on. Just be happy that you've missed so many things. Come on. Just lazy writing, says Deadpool. At least Deadpool was good. They also don't know what tinnitus is. No, they have no idea. You're just so happy you skipped this shit. I can't skip it for you guys. Say lost in translation. They paid someone to write this on purpose. Yeah. It might be more funny for weird people. I don't know. Second time around, it was worse. Yeah, we're knocking out the Luna story. Meeting Haley's your next quest. Did you actually have like tinnitus? I almost had it. God, look at her. Yeah. You know they make a whole website of people that look like this, but with way less of all the other stuff on. So you don't have to do it in your video game. There's like a whole website devoted to this stuff. You can just take it and just take it the fuck out of my video game and give me more content. Like, please and thank you. Saying you got on pants? He doesn't. He doesn't. What site? Asking for a friend? Not gonna tell you. He's not beating the gay allegations. He's trying. He's trying hard.
Thank you for your help. Yes, although I failed to eliminate the target, I was able to get a critical hit, thanks to you. As he's retreated, I can return to Albion.
Yay! Then you can perform with me, right?
Yes. I'm not very good, but I will try and repay you by giving the best performance I can. By the way, do you know what music we'll be performing?
Yes, it's this song. Choosing this was really hard, you know. This album has so many great songs. Listen.
Oh.
Hell no, probably
I
not.
guess this is a new song? I haven't heard it before. It does sound like music that would be suitable for a band, so
Probably not.
I should be able to play it. Do you have any?
I wonder if this isn't AI.
Guitar and drum parts?
Huh?
Oh,
No,
I would
not
very
yet.
much prefer the
Do you have
Korean,
anyone you can
but I need to
recommend?
be able to hear
I'm
it
in a
and
hurry,
read
so
chat.
I need to find them quickly.
So that's why it's not in
I
Korean.
do have some people in mind. Have you seen a performance with soul? It's a video of a guitarist and a
I
drummer.
mean, it makes sense to
It's
skip
pretty
it, right?
famous among descendants at the moment.
No,
Did they
I've
just
never
not
seen
go
it.
here? Did they
I
go
don't
across
usually
town?
watch other people's music.
I understand. You're the kind of person who only focuses on your own
When is
music.
it? When is it supposed to be
Still,
delivered?
I think you should take a look. I've sent you the information via Steve.
Oh, they definitely are.
There are descendants who are such good musicians that people call what
They
do
paid a
music
chicken
music.
Starbucks $100 for 2 days of
Fascinating.
recording, fucking my
What
mouth. They
could
forced him to
be?
speak this
Let me see
cringy way
their
in the
faces.
studio. Damn. Dude, these cutscenes are awesome. I just don't like how the lips move. I swear AI could have done a better job. I think they did it with AI. So the lore is Luna provides buffs with ASMR. Basically, that's where we're at right now. Read social media. All right. Journal. Records. Descendants. This is what I mean. Like,
Is that Kyle and Jaber?
I can't. What do you want me to hide it, guys? I can't hide it.
Soul duo? How does that even make sense? Why those two? No.
I don't even know what reaction it was. Like, go back, take a screen grab of it, and send it to me, and I'll do it. I can't hide that I think it's cringe as fuck, guys. Like, I can't do it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I can't not, like, I can't hide it. I just can't.
Wow. How are they so
Did you see the boob
talented?
jiggle at least?
They're so good. It's ridiculous. Even though I'm listening through an Axiom link, I can feel the Arche resonance. My headache is getting better too. But I really don't want to play with Kyle and Jaber. That stubborn tin can and pseudo. I'd rather ask the instructor to perform with me. No?
Because they had a better VA.
The important thing right now is to do the show and get rid of this annoying tinnitus. I just need to perform like I did back then.
I look like a disappointed
I
father.
can do it again. Haley, I'm going to recruit Kyle and Jaber.
I don't agree with
Head back
that.
to Albion. It'll take a while to get those stubborn.
And I'll tell you why I don't agree with that in a
No more work for
second.
the performance.
I don't agree that I look like a disappointed father, because if I was ever that disappointed and looked at my kid with that level of disgust and disappointment, we would just leave the child wherever I was looking at it like that and then just make a new one. If I ever had a kid that just made me that disappointed, we would just make a new one. Right? Like,
Dragon Bow 179
it's just what we would
rated
do.
with 1 viewers.
Yo, Dragon Bow, thank you very much for the raid, man. What were you playing on? What were you gaming on? Thank you for the raid, mate. Thank you for the support. How was the game? What were you working on? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. I could not possibly... I don't think there's any possible way I could be that disappointed with another human being and still talk to them afterwards. You're playing New World? Dude, how was New World? I've wanted to play New World so many times, but I've just not been able to talk myself into doing it. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Dude, if it makes me go into my, like, my Gooner hovel as part of the storyline, I'm gonna have to end stream. Saw your disappointed face. I was fucking laughing instantly.
Come in. If you can hear me, come in. Damn it. Come in, I said. You tin cans.
Dude, I can't help it, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just so cringe.
Everywhere for them. Don't laugh at me. Especially
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
accidentally bumped into them.
Thank you,
I won't
Z.
look as desperate, and I'll have the upper hand in the negotiations. It's annoying, but
That's why we watch. You guys watch for the pain that I have to endure. Peak entertainment.
Kyle, Jaber.
Looking for Descendant. I'll check it out here in a minute.
If you can hear me,
Would you break,
come in.
Scoobs?
Damn it. Come in, I said.
Peak entertainment. Dude, if it helps.
No, Luna. Calm down. Just calm down.
I'm gonna sneeze.
If they find out that I've been looking everywhere for them, they'll laugh at me. Especially Kyle. If I pretend to have accidentally bumped into them, I won't look as desperate, and I'll have the upper hand in the negotiations. It's annoying.
It was funny.
But let's wait a little.
You were having a really shitty Monday. At least it's helping you guys. Honestly, low key, I forgot that I had to stream today. So it's a win-win for everybody, right?
Where the hell are they? Ugh. Information. I need information. Eckerd.
I'm trying to, like, pay attention. You may use this clip when I see the official Discord get too goony. You need to find a way to make it like a GIF that you can just use, like everybody uses Astacross, right? Like everybody just uses Astacross as a GIF. Just need to do the same thing. You're also having a shitty day, but it helps. As long as I'm helping. That's what you said? None of you. I have no... Gooner hovel. Like my Gooner cave, but I called it a hovel. Yeah, for gooning.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Hey, take that question mark off your goggles. And more importantly, tell me
Also,
where
this
Kyle
is
and
why
Jaber
YouTube
are.
doesn't work. You just
Quickly.
can't get this effect there.
Your timing's
YouTube's a
good.
lot of fun. I
Those
think
two have
YouTube's good for
requested
certain
support.
things, but...
Huh?
A few hours ago, Kyle and Jaber were
I think
deployed
there's
to hack
positives of YouTube and
It looks like
positives of
something
Twitch.
major
It's
might
just
have
dealing with it, right?
This is an official operation, so it won't be a problem for you to join them. If you're up for it, you should hurry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Scoobs.
I guess I'm back to
You
my
didn't
main
know what I
job.
meant.
Being a descendant is your main job, right? Right?
Of course. You said Hagios, right? Roger that.
She's never a serious character, yet she's OP as hell. The story's so ass. I'm so invested in it right now, Alyssa. I cannot peel myself away from the screen. This is peak. Literally peak. Peak writing. You can tell just how important this was. Done. Nexon wins, or at least wins more. And keep the Gooner Cosmetics done. Yeah, but they can't do that. They can't do that. You swear a new CC spawns every 5 minutes? Was there another one in here? Where are you seeing CCs at? Blair's story was way better. Yeah. This is painful. Off to work, dude. Manuel, I appreciate you, mate. Y'all must love these story missions. Y'all must love them. The only reason I'm watching this is because I have you guys here. If you guys weren't here, we would have fucking skippity skipped across on this. Alyssa, to be fair, Alyssa did raid me. Alyssa did raid me, which was awesome of him.
It's me.
Alyssa and Judge sitting in a tree.
You two have a fight.
No, we didn't fight. There was an unexpected
Fucking.
Variable? What variable?
Blair's story was the only one that was actually remotely good. I mean, like, it was okay. I didn't think it was, like, cracked, but I don't have a watch time command. I don't have any of those commands, unfortunately. I have, like, I will tell you right now, I have the bare minimum when it comes to a bunch of shit on my channel as possible. I just have like the bare minimum. Like bare minimum bots, like bare minimum mods, like bare minimum everything. Sharon's story was good. Sharon's story was decent. I'll give you that.
What is it? Is there a problem?
Did her ass just jiggle when she spawned in?
It's not difficult exactly.
Bro, this
but it is
game.
complicated. First off, that Vulgus who imitates voices is still
I'm a
alive.
bot? Yeah, right, Connor.
What? That bastard is still alive? Ugh.
Discord has 8 notifications when you go live. Well, to be fair, my Discord doesn't really have 8 notifications when I go live.
To lure in our allies by
But my
mimicking the
Discord
voice
has a
of the
lot
target's commander,
of...
which in our case would be
Because I have a lot of content that gets posted.
That's the same method
Right.
I used on him. I used a synthesized voice of Eamon to lure him out.
I've tried to go through and like
smart,
fix
isn't
some of the stuff on YouTube.
This isn't funny.
Or like
That
on
Vulgus
Discord.
is spreading
The
false
only
information
the
using my
downside
voice. All the members of the
is
construction corps
you'll
were
get
fooled by
2
him and have been
notifications
taken
when I go
hostage.
live.
still think
Because you'll
it's
get
funny?
one from YouTube and one from
If you were going
Twitch.
to lure him out as part of an operation, you should have done it properly. I saw the report on the operation in Vespers. I couldn't believe it. It failed because you didn't take it seriously. You treat everything like it's a joke. And all of this happened because you didn't.
This view is astronomical.
In the first place. Don't you see that's why things have gotten out of hand? All of this is the result of your lack of responsibility.
Dude, this motherfucker needs a fucking Snickers bar and a goddamn monster and a wall to like just take his rage out on. Dude, my man here is like really just needs to fucking get it under control.
Not like that.
Hey, Luna, wake up.
Now you when you're hungry, dude, grab a Snickers, punch a wall, drink a monster, do something. God, Devin has a belt for discipline. Oh yeah, he needs a Kit Kat. Yeah. No Eyes Bad. They got Concord's Rider. Motherfuck. I didn't even think about that. I mean, Concord's Rider's not doing anything anymore, right? See, I bet you hired him on pennies on the dollar. That is probably actually what happened here, Hunt. Mango Monster Best. I thought you said fucking Mongo Monster Best, and I was like, somebody watched fucking Blazing Saddles. I was like, we got somebody to watch Blazing Saddles in here. They said Mongo. I don't know what's happening still. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do some Googling or some chat GPT on that one. I don't stream from consoles. I have no idea. DEI writing.
I'm listening.
Talk about what? Oh, my head is going to explode. My ears hurt like crazy. Ugh. Wait, where's Kyle?
She's kind of blurry. Like they used the blur filter they have, but they couldn't find a good zone where both of them were in focus and the background was out of focus.
Is 27% higher than it was at your last checkup. If this continues, you might lose your hearing completely. You need...
Either that or I just started going blind instantly.
Contact Eugen. You head back to Albion and check yourself into the hospital right away.
No way. Absolutely not. I have something I need to do right now.
What's got you so worked up?
Multi-focus? Yeah, it's definitely not a thing. It's all the booba, it's blinding. Well, even if the booba was at least in focus, basically nothing is in focus.
I don't know if you know, but I used to be in a band.
Even fucking J-Bay's out of focus.
Wait, I can't believe you're calling me pseudo too. God, this is all because of that asshole Blair.
Hey, that's not important right now. My band is called Crescent. No, it was. It's gone now. The other members are all gone now.
I had no idea.
It's not something.
His hind parts seem to be in focus. Maybe that's what they focused on, Rat.
I feel sad. Now, if I want to make music with them, I can't. If I want to see them, I can't.
What happened to them? your band members.
You know the Fallen Theater in Kingston? We were preparing for a rehearsal when we were attacked by the Vulgus. I was so scared of the Vulgus coming after us that I froze.
Yeah, they probably should have stopped her from doing this like motion after like the first like 3 or 5 seconds that she was talking, and then gave her some like hand motions or something.
Thanks to him, the bullet missed and
So no one can see where I'm
only hit my
looking. Look at
forearm.
Lamau.
So I survived. But Solo was hit in the heart. He tried to save me and ended up dead. Do you know what he said to me before he died? Keep singing, Luna. Keep singing. Why do those words keep ringing in my ears?
This writing is so cringe.
Angry and sad that I felt like I was going crazy.
Rusty liked your cringe dad stare, by the way. Dude, I gotta turn it into an emote, like an emote.
Strange things started
Can I get it?
happening around
Like
me.
emote size? I'll fucking put it on the channel right now.
People who were sick would get better. People who were depressed would suddenly feel
You have to turn it into
energized.
you have to turn it into a gift then. I don't know.
That's when I started to wonder if
Change it. I don't know if you know how to do it. I'll put it up there right now.
out, I do.
That's fine.
The official date of my awakening is listed as
Call
the
it
day
JGG,
she did a complete medical examination, but I was actually awakened the day of the incident.
It needs to be a
That's why
video.
I've
It needs
never
to be a
stopped
video
singing.
instead, huh?
But now, it's destroying me. Maybe I'm destined to join the 27 Club. Anyway, Dr. Han noticed my physical condition and told me to either cancel the show or perform with a band.
I think it's like
Be
perfectly
in a
at
band
length.
than
You
to
know what I
not be
mean,
able to
OG?
Sing, so I've been recruiting new band members.
We noticed your
That's why
physical
I came
condition
looking for you
too.
and Kyle. Wait, you said Kyle left, right? That's not good. That construction core comms message was one of Jester's imitations.
What? The comms message was a fake.
Yes, it probably won't take that tin can very long to fly there. This is bad. I can't just sit here. I have to go save Tin Can.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
going with you. If you collapse again, that'll be a problem.
So,
The battlefield Kyle went
Wait.
to is occupied by the Legion of Immortality, and it'll be easier to get through them using
that
Arche.
exactly. You couldn't have let off with that. Like, hey, by the way, I've got to like dump a bunch of like dumb shit
Let's go and save our Tin
and
Can.
like trauma like dump my entire life story on you.
Jester, I've
But
had enough of you for an entire
like I should probably tell you that we should go get Kyle and then tell you the story on the way there. Oh my god, that was fucking. You couldn't have led with that. You just couldn't have. Like, hey, by the way, we should probably go stop dumbass. He's going into an ambush. Yeah, I got a guy bleeding out of my back seat. Yeah, this is not Mass Effect. Some people want it to be though. But take your time, like of course, like absolutely.
Confirm the signal from Kyle's suit. I'll send the coordinates to your receive, so get moving.
Whoa, you went all the way in there. The Jester must be almost finished. Is Kyle in there with his asshole too?
This is so bad.
I don't know yet. I can't pinpoint his location because of the signal jamming.
I mean, at least I can say at least they tried with the story, right? Like they tried.
Multiple security systems.
I mean, sometimes you swing at pitches and you miss though, but that I guess you just pat them on the back for trying.
Then let's just destroy it. Find out where the generator is. I'll obliterate it.
Like sometimes you just have to be like A for effort, F, you know, F for execution, but A for effort at least, right? Oh man, who's still alive? What do I do? Destroy? I couldn't see it because I was leveling up. Oh no? No what? None of you. Die. Die. There we go. Alright. Oh, boys.
That felt good.
A for effort, riders to execution, basically.
Jester and Kyle are
It's rough. I'm not gonna lie, man. The story's pretty rough.
but I can disable the locks.
Anyone here edit with DaVinci? That's all I use.
I can do that.
That's all I use is DaVinci's Resolve.
Luna, I'm begging you. Please, help me.
Why? What's wrong?
Hey, Jester. Kyle being sweet is
Did you just say F for me? I have no idea. Maybe.
If you're gonna mimic him,
Maybe. I don't know.
You can't expect a Vulgus to do research.
You can't expect me to remember what I said. How do I crop video size to fit a clip? You just cut it. You just like clip it to size. Or are you trying to like physically like crop some of it out? If you're trying to clip some of it out, click on the video itself, like click on the link, like the click on the like the clip, and then on the right there'll be a side that has like it'll say like if you want to scale it, zone it, and like scale it, or like add audio, like make it louder or quiet. And if you look down a couple, it'll say cropping. Click on that and it'll drop the menu down, and then you can crop it, and then you can zoom it to zoom it back up to be like the full size you want after you crop it. Hopefully that makes sense. If you're in DaVinci's Resolve, it should make sense.
All doors are open. Jester signal is getting closer, so be careful.
Yeah, so after you crop it, just zoom it. You either crop it and zoom it to be the full size, or you need to change the size of your canvas.
I'll deafen you!
You can always do that, or you can always change the size of your canvas. Like when you start like a new project, you can set the base canvas size, and then when you drop a video on that's larger, it'll just be too big, and then you'll have to crop it and scale it down. Because that's like what I have to do. So I'll do like 1920 or 1080 by 1920 or whatever for like YouTube shorts, and then when I drop my video in, it's like really small and in the center, and then I have to zoom it back out to be the right size.
Look at you cursing. That's the spirit.
But
you're wrong about one thing.
It takes a little bit to get used to it. The reason I prefer DaVinci over like Adobe is because you can pay one time and you keep it, and you get all the upgrades and everything for free. As compared to like DaVinci or like Photoshop or like Adobe, where you have to pay monthly. Like I would much rather just pay like $600 or $700 up front and get the program and then have it for life, versus paying like $50, $80, $100 a month to use like Photoshop or like whatever, and then all of a sudden, if money gets tight, you don't have access to it, right? So like for me, I bought DaVinci's Resolve like 4 years ago. So I've more than made up my money on it. You got it from a Russian friend, zero cost. That's the way to do it. That's a completely different story, right? Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up to me in the community, I'm getting anywhere. Thanks for follow.
Really over.
This script hurts your brain.
I can't hear anything.
It's wrecking me right now.
I think I might really be dying.
The bunny backpack is still alive and kicking.
One final
You paid full cost for legal reasons? Yeah.
Sola, I'm sorry. That song you wrote.
I think you have to pay a subscription model for Adobe. Why does that make it even more tragic? She's laying there dead and the bunny's just vibing out on her back.
Sorry.
What a VAF? Yeah, first time doing it, so. The bunny's just on her back, like dabbing while she's laying there dead.
What is she talking about?
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Basically, she told me that I should have stopped you, but she waited until the end of the story instead of the beginning of the story, so she kind of threw. What the fuck? So funny. Literally so funny. What are you thinking for dinner tonight, bub?
What?
I have no idea.
Why am I alive?
Well, hello there.
Because you never
Thanks
died
for the
in
I picked yesterday. No, you didn't.
No.
I just picked Skyline. You wanted Chinese. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. You're blind, man? I'm blind. What'd I do now? I might be blind. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know if I paid attention. What did I miss? Blair's story was a little better, I guess. Yeah. Color editing, I see how much your glasses reflect light. It's not that I'm super blind, it's that I have a very big glaring light coming right at my face. So like, it's just the amount of light that I have hitting me from a bunch of different angles really makes the glare on my glasses bad at certain times. Because I have a ton of light flooding me right now.
What? But how am I alive?
Plus they have a blue light filter on them, which
Definitely
makes it
lost
that
all
much
my
worse.
hearing, and
Because they automatically reflect a shitload of light because of the blue light
You were
filter on the
close to
lenses.
dying, but I reconfigured the ultimate equipment that was being developed
Which
for
makes
me
it
to
worse.
allow you to use it.
Open your eyes? Nah, it's
My
all good.
ultimate equipment was being adapted into Ancestor's specialist equipment that could be used for electronic warfare. It was already designed to adjust waveforms on a quantum level, so calibrating it to use sound waves instead.
Refract,
was
not
relatively
reflect?
easy.
Oh yeah. And then maybe in that one.
I don't really understand what that means.
They're not
But
that thick,
do understand
honestly.
that I'm alive
Like you can
thanks to
look. I mean, my glasses aren't
So,
overly thick.
Thank you.
All the parts that were being developed are being altered to fit you. Once the remainder are
What up,
completed, I'll
Neckman?
transfer the ultimate equipment to you.
I mean, my glasses aren't that thick.
It won't last forever, but you'll be able to sing until you're reunited with your old friends.
Wow. Pseudo, that really means a lot. Thank you for saving me.
Oh,
And
I'm
thank you
sure.
for going with me to save the Tink. I mean,
She's big blind? I mean, I'm
Jacob might have helped
pretty
you
blind,
out,
so.
but I think the biggest factor in your survival was your own determination.
Any luck on
I've
your
finally seen you take an operation
PC?
seriously.
What happened?
I'm impressed, Luna. I guess I didn't really know you. I thought you were just kind of crazy.
Ready for the best part?
Been
I'm
through a
excited.
lot.
Am I gonna
Well,
die
you
of
haven't
cringe?
been feeling well. You should go rest now. I have to head off too.
We're doing weaponry adjustments 5 times. Gonna complete set of 4 god rolls. Not a single one's the
First of
stat you
all,
wanted. Dude, that
Kyle,
fucking hurts.
all of this happened because you just took off without listening to what I had to say. It's wrong to be irresponsible, right? You have
Oh,
to
I
take
couldn't make it without
responsibility
glasses.
for
I
your
would
own
die.
Actions, right?
How can I take responsibility?
Easy. Just do a show with me.
You already died of cringe a long time ago? Yeah,
but I
basically that's
solved
the life
that
I
with
live
the
right now.
Ancestor's equipment.
I'm going through all of this with you guys.
Dude, the script is
reminding
definitely
me of
hurting
being
my
with
brain,
old band
Oracle.
members. So, I thought I'd perform a song for them. I'd really appreciate your help. It's just one song.
Well, I expected you'd say something like
What up,
that.
Saucy?
But if we're gonna enjoy ourselves, we have to go all in. I'll go get my guitar and his drums.
Drums? Why my drums? I'm not playing. Drums are just a hobby. Plus, I really don't like
Da Vinci
how loud
crashed.
drums are.
Oh, fucking big ouch. I've never had mine
I'll
crash.
go find Eckert
Well,
and ask him to
yeah,
start setting up for the
realistically,
show.
no.
Wait, why doesn't anyone want my opinion? I don't want to play.
Shut up,
I've jammed with
J-bitch.
Haley before, so
Nobody
we're good to
cares.
Go as soon as you're ready. Go warm up those vocal cords.
Got it. Don't let Pseudo run off.
Helldivers is kicking your ass. How's the new update? If not friend, why friend shape?
The day we've all been waiting
Basically.
for is here. It's showtime.
Just finished the Luna story.
Everybody
What'd you
have
think
fun?
of it? Cringe?
Everything is ready. Sound,
What up,
lighting,
Mojo?
and seating.
Great. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before we do this. Give me a second, chat. I will be right back. You can't skip the cutscenes, then you're missing all the fun.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
You hate your job, but you don't love gay porn? You're just lying. You're just lying. Alright. Training so hard where I'm at, you're about to go for a swim in dirty street water? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Where's this fucking... Alright, so Eckert, right?
What do you want me to
Are you guys ready?
Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
I'm assuming this is probably the end of the storyline. Here we go. This is what everybody's been waiting for, right? This is everybody can goon out and record this and then re-goon later. There's one more part after this. You're not ready? You got to be ready for it. Those frames. Better now.
Are you ready?
This was your favorite scene. This part shredded your PC. Let's see if mine holds up.
Give it to daddy.
Dude, it's fucking hurting my frames right now. You're at 10. Ouch.
Well, today we're performing as a band. Introducing Jamer.
But interesting outfit. Oh, it's the like metal outfits or whatever. What is this? Start gooning, chat. Oh my god. It's time. A soldier, all the soldiers are in the crowd. Let's see if my frames hold up. Yeah, it's definitely the metal outfits. They weren't gonna make new outfits for this. Come on, chat. Got the, we need lighter emotes right now. Vulgus are joining the concert as well. They made it fit to the lore. No, it looks fine. You guys can spam emotes if you want during the song. You guys want to spam some emotes, like, to, like, party? You guys can spam emotes. Go ahead and spam them while we're watching. Gotta get the party going, right? Hey, my frames are holding up. Song's not bad. I don't think the song's terrible. I don't think that was bad, chat.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't think that was terrible. DPS depends on your singing. You think so? How does this help with the war against the Vulgus? Yes. Just yes. That wasn't terrible.
Since I performed with
Oh, the
band.
quest was fucking
This is
horrible.
fun.
But that cutscene was okay.
Maybe it's because it reminds me of them. I should go visit. It's been a while.
Still not done yet. That cutscene was okay. Story, terrible. Don't forget they charged for tickets. Moved to the stage to visit an old friend. What stage? Oh, we've got to go over here. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't terrible though. Honestly, that cutscene was like okay. I don't think that cutscene was bad. That's okay, Rat. We can always disagree. We can always disagree. Tell them to send all that caliber to your account. Look at Lamau. They abandoned the story long ago. They know we want bikinis, basically. Get up here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. It's in there. Is it gonna come? Is it not gonna come? No, I don't think so. Trying to decide if I'm going to sneeze or not. Is that what's in here? You know, I'm not even going to say it. I just feel like this place looks like it's been here for a very long time, but this like kind of like implies that they were just using it very recently and then it collapsed. But it's in way more disrepair than what you would have if it had just collapsed like a year ago.
I haven't been here in so long. I've been avoiding this place, but...
Unless descendants like live for thousands of years.
How have you been, Sola? Beat, flat.
Look at her hair!
Concerts.
What the fuck?
Life is...
Fucking bunnies on the screen.
I never thought I'd start a band again after you all died. But it's been fun. It feels like it used to with us in the past. Like when we were all absorbed in the music together, not afraid of anything. I think I finally realized why
Bunny
I didn't want
backpack
to be
is
in another band.
breaking the like
guess
seriousness of the situation,
I was
chat.
afraid that the memories of the moments I spent with you would be overshadowed.
Yes, Zoluna.
That's why I hated even hearing the word band so much. And I think that's why I chose to perform solo, even if it was a little lonely. I thought if I let myself want to play in a band again, it might feel like I was forgetting you. Like I was living my life with new people without a care in the world.
I think that's where her tattoo is.
But all of this has made me realize I won't forget you. The time I spent with you has helped me to take a new musical
Nice
path.
shot.
And I formed a new crescent. Don't be too disappointed. Just hear me out. You'll love it. The band's name is Full Moon. It means that all the crescent moons have come together to become one. Do you like it? Tell me you like it. Hey, I really love you guys. All the time I spent with you. All the songs we sang
Weren't they
together.
supposed to tell us how she got her scar?
I always love you.
Did I miss something? Like, because obviously I only paid so much attention. Weren't they supposed to tell you, like, how she got the scar on her arm? That was it? Where did it say the scar? Oh, the scar was like when everything collapsed. So it's like inferred that the scar came during the collapse. And that the tattoo was for like the stuff. Dude pushed her out of the way. Yeah, see, like my brain literally didn't even put it together. When the old, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't, literally, I've watched this whole cutscene, and I think I fell asleep twice. You guys just didn't notice because I kept my eyes open. So, it was okay. The tattoo is there. All right, let's go to the plains. Was that the whole story? I think if you're somebody that likes Luna, I mean, like, I think if you're somebody that likes Luna, then that probably gave you a little bit of lore around the character you already like, so you probably appreciated it, right? Like, you probably appreciated the cutscene and like the story. I think for me, it really didn't do anything, but I just have a very low cringe tolerance. Like, my cringe tolerance is very low. Like on the floor. Like, it's super low. So, like, I just don't do it very well, but, I think for somebody that liked, you know what I mean, like the story, and really like Luna, I can see where you would find some of that story endearing. I can see where you'd find some of it cringe as fuck, but so far, no story beats Sharon. Sharon's story was actually really good. There's a whole section on Steam with cringe material. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't do well with cringe. I don't do well with cringe, guys. I don't know what it is. It just bothers me. How you doing, Lestat? Yes is the only good lore in the game. I stand by the take. Would have to read it, right? Is there a way to restart your account? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to restart your account. You can make additional accounts and play on different accounts, but I don't think you can, like, hard factory reset your account. I don't think so. But the fanfics, I bet the fanfics are crazy. You could, like, totally deal with me watching more cringe clips. Well, over time, you'll get to see me watch, like, more YouTube videos, more shit like that. You can see me play more games with more cringe, so will not disappoint. It'll depend if they do or don't. Let me go to disco. Where'd you send? Did you tag me in it? Where'd you send them? Dude, that's so funny. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, take those as an emote. They're gonna have to be, like, cut down in a way that allows them to like, be gifified, but dude, so disappointed. I can't even help it. You guys say there's an options, but don't know what you lose. I mean, you're gonna lose something. You're gonna lose something. It's not gonna be good. This rains content. This is what you guys pay for, right? This is what you guys subscribe for. You guys subscribe for me just sitting here in silence, not saying anything, and looking at a chick getting wet in the rain. Like, that's why you guys are here. You guys aren't here for any actual content, right? I'm pretty sure you would lose everything if you do it, right? Goon check. You'll lose cosmetics. If you do an account reset, I'm sure you lose everything. Or watch you cringe at the stories. Dude, cringing is just what we do. Wet chicks are important. You lose all your stuff. You start like you play the game for the first time. If you reset your First Descendant account, yeah, I would be really careful doing that. Yeah, I don't understand why you would want to reset your account. So, Chad, gonna get a W for Thebe.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Chad, gonna get some W's for Thebe, man. Thank you very, very, very much for gifting a sub out, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zell, man. Appreciate you. And thank you guys for putting some W's in chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Thebe, thank you for gifting a sub out, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man, let's cook. Gifted to you? Looks like it went to you. Looks like it went to you. Now you get emotes. We have a lot of emotes. We have a lot of emotes, so it's big. Big dick. Big nice. Big nice. All right. So what are we going to do? I think we're going to do this Wallcrasher. And then after we do Wally, let's do Wally, and then maybe we'll play on JBay. We'll play on JBay. We'll make sure our Jaber's up and running and make sure he's done well enough, and then we'll kind of play it from there. Since when we're Enzo and Nell together, I don't know how long that's been in the lore, right? I don't know how long that's like lore accurate, but it is part of the lore, right?
Signal in the skies nearby.
Oh, I forgot I gotta change the language back. I need to do that. I forgot. Dude, I don't think your PC's gonna get here. You're gonna get yourself some overstuffed pizza rolls. I'm hungry. I'm pretty fucking hungry too. Where's Rusty's PC? Not here yet. We're waiting on it. It's driving around the neighborhood. They just haven't stopped here yet. Enzo ain't hitting it right, I bet. I guarantee he doesn't know what he's doing. Dude, Ratcon, thank you for gifting a sub out as well. Ratcon, thank you for gifting a sub. W's in chat for Rat and W's in chat for Thebe. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for gifting subs. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm not talking a whole lot right now. I just have nothing to do while I sit here. I'm trying to hang out with you guys, though. Thank you for making your Monday a little bit better. Dude, I'm happy that you guys showed up. I literally told every last person that I wasn't going to stream today because I forgot today was Monday. So I'm happy you guys even showed up. Dude, your Legos are all gone from Luna's weapon. 7K of them. Dude, that's big ouch. I'm trying to save as many Legos as I can for the swords. Let's talk about the best tasting water. The best tasting water is beer. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. I still gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. I gotta work on some YouTube stuff. I don't know how much work Rusty's got to do tonight. If she's got like work and homework she's got to work on all night. If I go to the store and get something, yeah, that's fine. We can go to the store after this. I just gotta figure out what all you gotta do tonight so I know what I'm doing tonight. That's the big one. It's like, what are you doing so I know what I'm doing? Because I need to know. Gotta finish your notes. That's okay. We can go to the store and get something. I can work on some YouTube shorts. I can work on some new video stuff. I can work on shit to get ahead for tomorrow. So we can do that and we can relax. And you can just have like a relaxing Monday night working on shit. Because as soon as your PC gets here, you're going to lose probably like several hours. Are you still tracking it? Or are they anywhere near us? Are they anywhere near us? Chat, you might have to see like, you might have to see a video of the fucking box opening at this point. Might just have to record it. I'm done with the weapon for now. I can build my Legos back up. Now to grind gold at VP 10. Oh, I don't blame you. Dude, I need to grind gold probably Wednesday. I think the next ultimate's going to be Enzo or Esimo. I think the next ultimate's going to be Haley. I think next ultimate's probably Haley. I think they're going to do whatever they can to, like, eke money out of people, so it's going to have to be a chick. 100% be female if Eugen was... Yeah, if they just did Eugen, it's 100% going to be Haley. I would bet money on it. They were, like, listening to your suffering. Well, I think it's probably the size of the box. They see the size of the box, and they're like, dude, we're doing this at the end of our work day. Guaranteed. Oh, man. Haley needs a rework. They really screwed her. I mean, they really screwed Haley in general by just making her super slow and then making the entire game fast. So the fact that they've sped up the gameplay an insane amount and that have not done anything with her is, I think, what hurt her more than anything. That and the absolute refusal to, like, make a weapon that is good at mobbing. Because if they make a weapon better at mobbing than the Restored Relic, then you have to remember that fucking Serena's going to get to use it as well. So, like, there's a lot of reasons they can't do anything with her. She's going to have to just RF farm kills, basically. Am I gonna be? I'm not inherently a Borderlands fan, hardscope, but I am gonna play Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is the 12th, unless we get it early. Now hold the fuck on. Is there something? Did I miss a message? in the fucking content creator thing. Dude, unless we get to play it early somehow, it's like... They're gonna be doing like restreams of official shit, but I don't see where we're playing it early. Oh wait, no shit. Yeah, as far as I know, it's the 12th. As far as I know, it's the 12th, which is Friday. Tomorrow's Div 2. No, it's all good. I would prefer you say it and get it wrong here so we can correct it. That way people don't get like super excited. It should be the 12th. Helldivers and First Descendant are losing your interest. I don't think it's just you, Sauce. I think it's a lot of people. That's why, like, that's not the only reason. But for a lot of you guys that like don't like watch my streams nonstop, right? Because like realistically, who has time to watch, you know, streams nonstop? Not very many people can sit here like day in and day out, right? You just can't do it. So that's why, you know, we've made the second YouTube channel with like actual React content and talking head pieces, the stuff you guys like here, but you might not be able to see all the time, right? Because like you just can't sit here all day. So we've definitely been uploading this content here as well, so you guys have other things to watch. If you enjoy me and you enjoy the community, right? But there's only so much gaming content you want to watch right now. This gives you guys additional content to watch. So, you know, if you guys haven't already subscribed to the second channel, it would be much appreciated if anybody wants to subscribe to the second channel and get their daily dose of Judge in other ways. I would definitely appreciate it. We put a lot of content up there. We put a lot of content up on our main channel. Got a lot of shit coming out for you guys. We want to make sure you guys have plenty of things to watch. So, absolutely appreciate you guys. You retired disabled vet. Dude, I'm sorry that you're a disabled vet, but I'm happy that you're retired. And hopefully things are going well for you. Do I know about the official artwork? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. I haven't pulled it yet. Like, typically, I'll pull it. So, what I'll end up doing, Cell, is they have a like a Google Drive, basically, where we all have access to pull, like, images off. So I'll probably go through and just download all the files from the Google Drive and put them on my PC. That way I can just drag and drop them for whatever thumbnails and stuff I want to use. That's what I did with First Descendant. That's what I'll do with them. I'll do it on Tuesday, because like Tuesday I have to work on a bunch of YouTube stuff, but I also want to start setting up for Borderlands. So Tuesday is going to be a pretty busy day. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to have to take like a half day, one day this week. So it's going to be busy. Just finishing the P5X event while watching the stream in the background. Yo, I appreciate you guys. I always appreciate you guys just like vibing and chilling and shit. So, really, this game needs one real banger. I don't leave it because I've invested my share of air, but I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I agree, Vaf. If you guys, did you guys watch this video? Let me go back. Did you guys watch this video? I did, not that one, this one. Did you guys watch this video? YouTube channel, your channel. I posted this video on YouTube yesterday called like Is the First Descendant Dying? My Honest Thoughts. And in this, basically, that's what I say, which is that, like, the First Descendant really just needs, like, one banger-ass update. They really, really just need one. I don't think the First Descendant's dying, but I do think they need, like, an absolute fucking banger. Saw that one? Yeah. I tried to, like, put good shit out there for you guys, right? I do think they need, like, an absolute banger-ass update, though. Should I grind this? We should probably grind this for Legos. Because I do need some Legos, right? You think it'll be unplayable just because, like, people logging in and servers being down and shit like that? Like, you think it's just going to be bad, like, just a really tough update? Like most games where they have an update? Time to get your teeth kicked in DF. You think so? Have you thought about just getting good? Without Gunner skins or areas, just like straight up new content? I mean, that's not happening ever. Right? Legos are like the... Yeah, they're like the gold blocks that you need to re-roll your weapons.
Feel the difference.
Oh, there's a Blair in here. I'm glad I didn't want to see anything. New content, finally make an example out of exploiters and cheaters. Are they actually doing something? I didn't think they were doing anything, Zero. I think we're still like a mile off of that, right? Oh, that's what they need? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, they need it for sure. Just ain't happening anytime soon.
Shield is down.
Zero, are you playing any Borderlands or no? More CCs are spawning? That's because CCs are awesome. And we know a lot of really cool ones. Some of my proof direct combos, it's in their hands now. I mean, I don't expect anything to happen, right? Do you, I mean, like not, because I'm not shit talking the devs when I say I don't think there's going to be anything like that happens. Do you think there will be? That's going to be on long cooldown, isn't it? Maybe. I need to remember how to play this build. I haven't done it in like a while. I haven't played this build in a while, man. I think I gotta do like 2 of them in order to make it work. There we go, yeah.
Assault turret activated. Shields offline.
I really have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, hopefully they get it sorted out though, because it definitely sucks. Like, it definitely sucks for you guys that have been like taking the time. Oh, I see what I did. They have been like taking the time to actually like work on things and just basically get nothing. If they don't, I'll probably move on after I finish my 60 cat Descendant quest. How many more you got to do? I've been seeing you're working on 60 catting them all. Are you buying cats? I'm assuming you're paying to get the cats, right? Or you're at least paying to like finish them or something. 4 or 5's not bad. It's just gonna be the time, like the time invested, right?
Reloaded.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, I'm not answering that. I think at the end of the day, you have to be able to enjoy the game and enjoy yourself and feel like you're on like fair and equal footing. And I think if you don't feel like that, it's very fair to like, you know, not want to continue. Bro, how the fucking fuck, dude? I really hate multi-talented. I have to pay too much attention, and I literally can't pay that much attention while I'm streaming. Yo, what up, Fluffy? Or, what up, Fifth Fleet? Even the guy that only farms achievements will never do the cat one for medals. I mean, maybe, maybe not. How you doing? I'm doing okay, man. Just trying to play with a little bit of Jabber, but what the fuck, man? Where are these last 3 fucking enemies? Did somebody run past some? Or did somebody leave? Did somebody leave the mission and it broke the spawns? How is this even a thing? How's this even still a thing? What are you up to today, Fifth Fleet? Nexon can eat both ways before you do that. I get it. I mean, that does suck, though. Hopefully they do something with it. I mean, Zero, like, and you could, if you dropped into Lurk,
Drinking
like,
out of cups,
I completely understand.
being a bitch.
Because I know you're, like, working and doing whatever. But, as far as I know, and you know more than I do, as far as I know, you're, like, the only person I know that like got into like the content creator Discord thing so far. Like basically everybody I've talked to has like not mid in there. So they definitely like to take their time on things. How big's your e-penis? Huge. Huge. It's like Gina size. It's like huge. So But yeah, their team definitely like takes their time. Does he not have the thing on him? So, I think it's this. Trying to get them on par with the community. Everything I do, try to make the community game better. It's just so hard to have a meaningful conversation. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't force things, right? At the end of the day, you can only do so much. I personally kind of came to that conclusion, what, maybe about 5 months ago, when I was like really trying to will specific types of content into existence, and it just never happened. And then I was like, okay, I understand that some of these things just won't happen. So I just kind of was like, well, it is what it is, and just had to like push it off to the side. Hopefully that's not what ends up happening for you, because you're a lot closer with everybody. So hopefully things go really, really, really well, and hopefully you're able to get like some of these cheaters and stuff banned, and get the leaderboards like a little bit more, you know, like I can't think of the word right now, but basically just get it to where they're like more legit. That way everybody's more invested in it. Been a lot less communicative lately, maybe futile, but I still try. I think it's good for you. I think it's good to try. Somebody's got to try. Like, I know what I think, but like people don't like to hear what I think. So my chat does. My chat loves to hear what I think. But when it comes to talking about certain aspects of like what I think is happening on the back end, people don't like to hear it, because sometimes it can sound, basically I can say things that people don't want to hear. And when I say things people don't want to hear, they kind of take it a little personal. I think it was evident in the tone of the last dev stream. Yeah. I mean, I think that their CM should be much more present in live streams, both YouTube and Twitch. Like I just think that I don't think the game is in maintenance mode, but I think that we're not too far off of maintenance mode. I just don't know their finances. I think if I knew the finances, it would be a little bit better, but without the finances of the company, it's really hard to say what's going on, right? But I would say we're approaching like maintenance mode soon if things don't turn around. Oh, I mean, like, I think at the end of the day, like, being realistic is never a bad thing. Evidently found their marketing with underwear skins. We know it's coming, yeah. I mean, I still think the game has a lot of, like, has some leg room, but at the end of the day, you can only do so much, right? And you have to work with what you're given.
Bring it. Battle sequence now.
So, I mean, they're making it work for them. People need to take off the rose-tinted glasses. I just don't think there's anything wrong with looking at things and trying to look at them like objectively, right? Like without copium. I think that like live service games, content creation, and just gaming in general is not in a great spot right now, even though people want it to be in a great spot. So I think things are just a lot harder, and I think that transparently, there's been a lot of love showered on Eastern developers over Western developers here recently, just because like Western games were so poorly, like they were so fucking just made shit because of DEI. So like nobody made a good game and nobody made a story that anybody liked and a bunch of other shit. So because Western games were sort of like bucking at least that part of the trend, right, by making like attractive characters and doing all that, people gave them like a large benefit of the doubt. But I think at the end of the day, yeah, I really hate this. At the end of the day, I don't think that they're any like, I think they have their own problems as like developers, right? Like I think Eastern developers and Western developers both have their own sort of like issue. And people were just assuming that there was no issue with Eastern devs, and now we're starting to see it, right? Which is just like, I don't want to say cash grabs, but it's kind of like cheap versions of things that already exist, right? I'm not saying that Yeah, I guess I am kind of saying it, but it's basically what's happened. You have a couple standouts that aren't that way, like stuff like Black Myth. But a lot of the games are based on like gacha games. Yeah, they're basically like business practices you see with gacha games and shit. Where it's like our goal isn't to make this game last for 10 years. Our goal is to make this game last for 2 or 3 years, get a bunch of money out of it, and then make a new one based off of the same game. Right? So I'm not saying that's what's happening in First Descendant, but with the developers like not really taking an active, seemingly not wanting to take an active interest in the community, it seems that there is not a desire to build community, which is something like, which is a pillar of making a game last a long time. Right? Like think about games like Destiny and Warframe. Part of the reasons those games lasted as long as they did was because of the community. Like Destiny has a terrible community right now, but Destiny used to be known for having a great community, right? And Warframe is known for having a decent community, and having like a team that actively listens to the community. So like those things are big important on a lot of these games. And it's just not something you're seeing when it comes out of like other games. Another one is going to be like blah, blah, blah. Like New World. And New World wasn't an Eastern developer thing. It was a Western developer. But the game came out. It wasn't very good. It needed a lot of life and a lot of life support. And they're still trying to work on it some. But what you need to turn a game around like that is just really fucking trying your ass off. Right? Trying your ass off, building goodwill, and then making content that people care about. And then trying to grow the game up to be in a level that competes with like other big dick games. But just a lot of developers just don't want to do that anymore. So it's interesting. If this game died tomorrow, what game would I play? I have no fucking clue. Like if I woke up tomorrow and tried to boot up the First Descendant and it was like servers are offline, and then I like went on Twitter and there was like a tweet that basically said like, hey, due to like the lack of financial support, we've decided to end like end of life First Descendant. I have no idea what game I would turn on. Like I have no idea what game I would start working on the channel with.
Bring it.
Bro, like there it is. I have no idea. Like none. You ready for Duet Night Abyss? I mean, I'm gonna try Duet Night Abyss. I'm a little worried about it because it's definitely a gacha game at heart. Even though they took out some of the gacha elements, I think that there's still gonna be some very persistent elements that gacha games are known for, and some predatory like monetization. I think they're just going to get rid of like the stamina system and some of the gacha boxes, but I think it's still going to be a system where you can spend a lot of money in it, and that's not necessarily going to be a good thing. And it's also not going to be a game that is designed for like long term. It's going to be a game that's designed for short term and making money. So I want to wait and see sort of like what they actually plan on the game being, right? So that is sort of like where I'm curious at. When's that Cube game coming out? I have fucking no idea, right? Does anybody know when the Cube is actually coming out? Max score 38k, Judge 300k. Would I break, Oracle? So like I'm definitely curious. I don't know what I would do. What Cube game? It was like basically it's like another looter shooter, right? That all the Destiny guys were looking at. It was shown off what on like Gamescom or something like that. Gamescom, like in the summer. But I have no idea when the release date is. Like absolutely no idea when the actual release date is. I think the game's just called The Cube, right? Very cartoony to you, like Fortnite? Well, yeah, like Borderlands is cel-shaded. And to me, cel-shaded games are like they're supposed to be memory light, right? Because you're not really doing like as many pixels and stuff. So I like more realistic things, but as long as the game plays well, like the aesthetics can be second nature. But because of me not like personally loving the aesthetics, the game is gonna have to play that much better. Gooners will keep the game alive. I mean, they will, right? You like the cell shade aesthetics? Some people do enjoy it. Like personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. So to me, something like Borderlands, the gameplay is gonna have to really carry. If the gameplay carries and it's a really fun game to play, then the aesthetics won't matter that much to me. Because I'm very much a gameplay first kind of gamer. I think the gameplay itself has to be good. If the gameplay is good, then if I enjoy my moment-to-moment time of playing the game, then I'm more inclined to enjoy other aspects of it, right? What up, Saucy? You gonna beat the meat for me? Because, like, at the end of the day, I want to have fun when I'm playing the game, and I want to enjoy what I'm doing. And the story and the general aesthetics, those things are nice, but they're secondary to, like, my moment-to-moment in the game. And the moment-to-moment in the game needs to feel good. So, like, the movement needs to feel good. Whatever, like, combat or actions I'm doing need to feel good. The traversal needs to feel good. The map design needs to feel good. It needs to make sense when I'm moving the area. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm having to, like, fight the area to move around. First Descendant does that in a really bad way in certain maps. Like, especially some of the maps that you run backwards, it doesn't feel good to run them backwards. It actually feels really bad to run some of these maps backwards. And I think that kind of sucks. It's just the content that's oof. Yeah, I mean, like, they definitely... There are things about it that feels good. There are definitely things about it that feel good and things about it that feel bad. New Hollow, like Dark Souls. The new Hollow Knight game? Like, the new Hollow Knight game's supposed to be really good, right? The new Hollow Knight game's supposed to be good if that's the game you're talking about. If you're talking about a different game, I'm not for sure. But supposedly the new Hollow Knight game was really good. If you like those. Who wants Wednesday Season 3 already? I do. I don't want to give anybody any spoilers, but I'm excited to see what they do in Season 3 because of the characters. Because it makes you want to vomit. A lot of heavy effect games, a lot of issues, so I don't know what's specifically making you do that. Maybe it's like your field of view or something. Like, maybe try changing your field of view, making it bigger or smaller. There's a lot of effects you can turn off. As long as you have them all turned off, it should help.
This is the ace in my hand.
Other than that, I don't know. Because, I mean, that definitely sucks. I don't know what's causing it. It could be like, is it certain missions or maps that do it? Glasses? I mean, it could be. I just didn't know, like, it could be certain missions. Maybe, like, running through, like, some of these narrow corridors and halls are worse than others. Yeah, I won't say what I was going to say then to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Well, it's just because, like, Wednesday Season 2 is still pretty new. If we were, like, a couple weeks past, I think it'd be a little better, but... maps need, like, random generation, like Warframe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would really like tile sets. I think tile sets would help with some of the replayability for sure. I definitely think tile sets would help with the replayability. And more mini boss designs. Oh yeah, or just like mini bosses that weren't one shots, right? Because that's like the biggest issue is like most of the mini bosses. Most of everything is just a one shot. So it doesn't matter what you design them to be because you don't ever fuck with them, right? Like, oh, this mini boss is like cool or whatever. I have no idea because I never spend more than 0.2 of a second fighting it, right? Every time I go in there to fight it, it basically just falls over dead. Different directions for the same maps. Yeah, and like, as I said before, Wordu, like, running backwards in maps I'm fine with as long as the map plays well forwards and backwards. But a lot of maps are designed with one direction in mind. Jaber's so trash to you. Blair's the only alpha. I just wanted to make sure my build was right on him. I think my build's right. I don't think I need to change anything on him. Would I like more mission types? It depends. A lot of that depends because, like, more mission types only are fun if the missions don't last 2 seconds. Right? As long as the missions last more than like 2 or 3 seconds, then I'm interested in it. But if all the missions are over in like moments, then it doesn't really matter how many mission types you have because they're all boring. And then the other thing is, like, are they rewarding? You remember when you had to shoot the orbs on the mini bosses? Yeah. Love playing support to keep hoping for support content. I mean, that's not coming anytime soon. Like true content that requires a support, I think is like I mean, you're probably talking multiple seasons, because their whole goal right now is to try to create situations to where every support is a DPS and every DPS can clear every piece of content. So because of that, like, because of the nature of how they're updating the game, I think like content that requires supports is very far like gone. Like, we're not going to be seeing any content that needs that anytime soon. Void reactor boss is so tanky.
Turret engaged. Shields up.
Shooting the orbs in order was trash as hell. There's like good mechanics and there's bad mechanics, right? Like, there's definitely a difference between a good mechanic and a bad mechanic. Not all mechanics are created equal, right? Like, we can all agree on that, right? Like, not every mechanic is created equal, or not every mechanic is a good mechanic. We've all played games where you're like, dude, this boss just sucks. Can we get like a Discord channel? Like a Netflix channel? If you guys want something for like movies and shows, I can probably add one. I can probably delete a bunch of old channels that aren't used and add a new channel. I'll look at doing something for you, Oracle. I'll look at doing something for you guys. I'll try to work on it tomorrow if I think about it. If not, then I'll just do it on stream, like Wednesday or something, if I forget on Tuesday. Some of the Void reactor bosses were like slightly challenging. I mean, back when the game was different, yeah. I almost think you'd need to make this fucking gun like unlimited for mobbing with him, but then you move so slow. I don't really enjoy Jaber.
Operating assault turret.
Be able to talk about like Wednesday and other stuff? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll work on something.
Activating trap.
I'll work on something for you.
Damn it.
I'll work on something. See what I can get done. You basically just have to run ahead with him and just try to be the first one in the room so you can set the shit up. How would I say the grind is in this game from like a 1 to 10? I don't know. Probably like, in terms of easiness, like if 10 is the hardest and 1 is the easiest, I mean, the grind in this game, it's really hard to quantify because the grind itself is really easy. It's just about how your RNG is. So, like, there's no content in this game that is actually hard to grind. So, like, because of that, the grind is actually pretty easy. The downside is just the RNG. So, I mean, in terms of like grinding the game to get things, I would say it's a very, very easy. Like, so it's probably like only a 2 or 3 on the hardness scale to grind for shit. But because they overly, like, their reliance on RNG, there can be times where it takes you forever to get something. And that feels kind of bad, especially on triple RNG. So I would say when it comes to elements like that, I would say it's probably a 7 or 8 because they have some systems that have triple RNG, and I don't think you should ever have triple RNG in a game. Like, you should never have RNG on RNG on RNG. It just shouldn't happen. You should put some sort of level of skill in there to acquire the item. That way you can get better or get better at doing something to give you a better chance of getting it. But if your whole system is predicated on having RNG stacked out to like 3 degrees, then I think that's bad. Hit the wrong button. So like that's my view on it. I just don't think it's a good system. We need new game modes, people. Tired of farming 90% of the game. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Lau, but I think that, you know, they've basically said this is a speed farming like hack and slash game, so I think we're going to be a ways off of getting anything like that. Could have been added like Wallcrasher loot. They could have done all sorts of stuff, right? I think they could have done all sorts of stuff. Like one of the prime examples is like getting so like a really good example is weapon cores, right? Weapon cores are triple RNG. When you do Void Erosion 10, there is a chance for you to get the weapon core you want. And then if you get the weapon core and you use it, there is a chance you get the stat you want. And then if you do get the stat you want, there is a chance you get the roll you want. So there are 3 levels of RNG when it comes to putting stats on a weapon. That does not feel good, right? Like inherently that feels bad. And that's why like coring weapons just feels like shit in my view, is because it's 3 layers of RNG. And there's not like a good situation or system for you to do that is going to make it feel any better. Because no matter what, you have to win the slot machine 3 times, right? And I think that is sort of like a thing that bothers people. Yeah, there could have been like better rewards for like slaying the Colossus or whatever, but I definitely think that's like one of the hardest things. So I'm gonna go back because I'm not enjoying playing Jaber at all. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, I heard you like RNG, so I put RNG on your RNG. Yeah, I think that those things aren't fun. I think that like if you were to remove some of that RNG and say be like, okay, you can target farm specific color cores when you run a Void 10, that removes 1 level of that RNG. And just doing something that small is going to make that whole system feel 100 times better. Just making that one small change. That's why I like Bunny, 0 cores required, just turn off your brain and kill stuff. I mean, it's true though. You can just do it, but I think you can do it with like quite a few Descendants. Like, unfortunately, there's just like, as like at where I'm at in the game right now, there's just not a whole lot for me to work towards. And we're basically just buying time until we get the new weapons, because short of like the new weapons and shit, like I don't have a whole lot to like grind for, right? Targeted loot, don't know when they implemented it, but it's amazing. I do think there's like a level of RNG that I'm willing to accept, and there's a level of like drop chances that I'm willing to be okay with, right? So think about an old game like World of Warcraft or like an old MMO, where you know there is like a what up, Lewis? There's like a BIS weapon that drops from a specific raid or from a specific boss or from a specific dungeon. And you know that weapon is BIS, and it's going to be BIS for 6 months or a year. And that weapon has like an exceedingly low drop chance, like a 1%. Are they still in the area? Maybe. I would be really pissed. Oh, it's Hunt. WoW drops were cancer and somewhat still are. Right, and I'm not saying that like they were the best systems. But I'm okay with that to a degree for certain things. But the weapon had like a set drop chance and a set drop. Like, it was always going to be the best weapon, right? Like, it wasn't like you got it and then all of a sudden it was like a bad roll, right? Plus you can buy and sell and trade them. So I think that's like a little bit different. But I'm okay with that to a degree. I'm not saying that they're always the best, but I am saying that like I can deal with it in certain situations. Like there's certain situations I'm okay with it. Black Desert Online. Oh, it's Hunting Moon, nerds. I need you to get away from that. I can't fucking love on Moon. Yeah, Black Desert Online's like a Korean MMO. You guys are awesome. All right, I'm gonna go do dumb shit. You can actually lose your stuff by upgrading it. I think some of them are. But what do? I need something to do, chat. Rusty's PC is just not coming. I think that I don't know why they haven't dropped it off. Especially if it's on the truck. I could drop down. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe they're fucking doing something weird and they're gonna come back through. I don't know. Like maybe they've just scheduled you for the last drop of the day. Right. Yeah, I guess just keep an eye on them, because like, if worst case scenario, if I have to go get dinner or something, like you can't go until we find out that they're not gonna drop off your package. Oh, we won't. It's not gonna happen. At least First Descendant isn't monetizing loot. Not yet. Not yet, right? There's still time for that. Used to be a victim of EA Sports. There were some greedy motherfuckers. Oh, dude, definitely. Dude, upgrading was like fucking cancer in that game. Don't say please, not yet. It'll happen eventually. I mean, think about it this way, Hardscope. You can already do it in this game. You can already do it in this game. You want to upgrade your character? Buy fucking buy fucking catalysts, buy activators, buy XP boosts, buy fucking, you can basically buy anything that you want in this game. And eventually when the game goes into like quote unquote maintenance mode, when there are like less people playing, they will eventually monetize the entire game, because they'll just be trying to expedite people through the grind. And at that point they'll probably lower the costs on some stuff, but they'll sell everything, right? It'll be like one of those like, dude, we sell everything. Fucking, you can buy the bolts off of the fucking chairs. Like, you can buy the windows off of the wall. You can buy it all, man. Everything's got to go. Shutting up shop, and we're going to sell you everything, including the kitchen sink. We're nowhere near that, obviously, but at some point it'll happen. EA, it's in the microtransactions, fucking Lamau. I do remember when it used to be in the game. This is one of those things when everybody's like, oh yeah, look at like these other mobbers. They're like so good. They're almost like Inez. And I'm like, that's because you haven't ran in a map with Inez, like a good Inez. You run in a map with a good Inez and basically you don't get to kill anything. Instead, we can do worse. Which has been out longer, BDO or Raid, honestly. It's over, it's updated. There's still maintenance mode. There's still maintenance. People just might not call it maintenance mode, but it's definitely maintenance mode. It's when the developers like reel back all of their investment and do the absolute minimum they can to keep the servers on while maximizing profits. So it's when they get to the point where they're doing like one update every fucking 6 months, one update every year instead of one update every quarter, right? They're basically doing the absolute minimum they can while still charging you a sub fee or some type of maintenance fee, or some type of microtransactions, or they're still like adding skins and they're doing all of this shit, but they're not really like updating the game or like doing much with it. We just need a First Descendant 2. Please, God, no, not yet. This game's not been out long enough for a First Descendant 2. But what about all my skins? We can't do a First Descendant 2. We're nowhere ready for that. We're nowhere ready. We're not even near ready for that. The second Descendant win? Fucking get out of here. Dude, in that one, do you think they're gonna bring the Nexon Descendant? Do you think in that one they're gonna bring you think they delete Serena or no? You think they delete Serena? Speaking of microtransactions and skins and shit, Call of Duty, huh? It's a game. Well, at least they've decided to like stop putting like fucking kitty fucking skins in the game. So like moving forward, the new one's gonna be better, question mark. Games that go into their sequels too soon die instantly and everyone goes back to the prior game. Absolutely. I think if you go into a sequel too early, it doesn't make sense. And if you're going to go into a sequel, you almost have to kill the original game. Because if not, people will go back to the original game just because there's more content and more shit to do. Like, things that like made Destiny 2 do well was they moved it from just being on console to console and PC. So you brought in a bunch of new PC players and shit like that. If you do something like that, you have a chance. But if like both games are running simultaneously, like look at PoE 2. Yeah, I think that like once PoE 2 leaves beta, and then they'll end support on PoE 1, and then you'll see PoE 2 like take off. But until then, PoE 2 is definitely going to kind of like have an uphill battle because people that like PoE 1 will just play PoE 1, right? There's no reason to play PoE 2 because there's things in PoE 2 you don't like. So just play PoE 1, right? They could literally make the First Descendant 2 within First Descendant. Bro, if they gameceptioned this, my graphics card would never fucking survive. Right? Like, what up, Herbert, by the way? Imagine a First Descendant 2. Dude, it would just be like, I mean, like, we definitely are nowhere near that shit. Tencent gets Nexon, then they'll have a 10th Descendant. The question is, do you think Tencent would make the game better or worse? That is the question. Because at this point in time, I don't obviously have like access to books or I'm not privy to any sort of like negotiations. But I'm pretty sure that that whole Tencent buying fucking First Descendant, I'm pretty sure that conversation fucking didn't go anywhere. Especially when they missed their like pre-registration numbers by 800,000 players. Right? Like I mean like I'm not a fucking psychic or anything, but I think if you missed your pre-registration numbers by a season or for a season by 80 fucking %, it's not going to make you highly acquirable or like very highly sought after as like as a company to be bought. First Descendant mobile game, gotchas, and twice the microtransactions. It could work as an investor with no level of sway. Direction of the game, they could do well. I mean, if they just bought it as a pure investor, I think that it depends. I think Tencent's been pretty hands-off on some things, but I do think Tencent has held sway in some of the IPs they've acquired, even if it's just like in a small area, right? I am become First Descendant 2, fucking destroyer of graphics cards. Fucking Lamau. It's true though. We remove the impurities of male descendants, dude. That's all they need to do to make it go, right? Too much, still not be good for the game at all. I could see that. You think the numbers took a hit after they canned the previous? I think that there was definitely a hit, but here's what I think on that, Kill'em. I think there was definitely a hit. Because I think a free-to-play game has a market with people who don't spend a lot of money, right? So because of that, people who have old-gen consoles are that demographic. So I definitely think they took a hit from cutting last gen players. Especially when like Destiny 2 and a few other games are still supporting last gen players. I do think it was the right call to get rid of last gen consoles. Absolutely think it was the right call, but I don't see what they did after they did. Like, I don't see any improvements to the game, and maybe that's because I just don't know what I'm looking for. But basically, the game doesn't run better. The parties aren't bigger. We don't have like better assets. I don't feel like the graphic fidelity has improved, and I don't feel like the performance has improved in any way that tells me that getting rid of the last gen players did them anything good. The Axiom Plains is huge. I mean, you can make a new area as big as you want, but if it's fucking worthless and empty, then why make it bigger, right? Like we've talked about it before. I don't think making areas massive for no reason is a win. I know you're memeing, right? But like, I just personally don't think making an area massive for no reason does anything, right? Like for like the visual splendor, it just doesn't do anything to me. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why do it? I mean, if you're not going to make like serious and substantial improvements to the game and the client and the engine and really utilize something that last gen consoles couldn't do, then you basically like you didn't do anything good. I think they should have done it, but as it stands now, I have not noticed any improvement from them doing it. Does that make sense? Axiom is the closest thing, and the hitbox on the Colossus is a joke. Well, the fact you can walk through the Colossus is hilarious to me. PUBG is finally going to kick PS4 players too. I mean, I don't think you should be supporting like 10-year-old, like 15-year-old consoles. I just don't think you should be supporting 15-year-old consoles. They should do an engine upgrade. The way I feel about that, Alyssa, is kind of weird because I don't necessarily think that the engine itself is holding them back. I think that a lot of game companies just do not utilize UE5 properly, and they don't go out of their way to make improvements or make the engine like fit to do what they want it to do. They just take it out of the box and hope it works. And I think that is like a level of like customization and optimization that they need to do. And I actually feel like it's probably going to be easier to do it on some of the older versions of UE5 that isn't so reliant on brand new graphics cards. Because like a lot of the new versions of UE5 utilize very high-end high-end equipment to be able to use like a lot of these new systems. And I think a lot of game companies are throwing by implementing like hair physics in a game that doesn't need hair physics. Because you need the graphics card and the AI and the upscaling and all of that to be able to do it. And most people's graphics cards can't do it. And even if their graphics card can, their fucking processor can't do all the math fast enough. And it just fucking sucks. It's why all these games suck. Personally. So like, I think an engine upgrade might help, but at the end of the day, I think having developers that know how to utilize an engine and optimize it is going to be more impactful than upgrading to a newer version with even more bells and whistles when like people can't use the current bells and whistles, right? Like giving people more bells and whistles isn't necessarily a good thing if people can't already use what they have. Performance wise, actually, is actually for once 5 can reduce load times with like lighting effects. I can see that, and I do know that UE5 has some optimizations, like 5.5 has some optimizations like 5.3 and 5.2 don't have. But I think even without those lighting issues and everything else and those optimizations, there are other things you can do to optimize the game. And again, I really do think that while they have optimizations in these areas, those optimizations are utilizing higher end software or hardware and using like different pathing and tracing that you need better software to be able to, or better hardware to be able to use. And it's just going to cuck your older hardware. You invested hard, so I'm good, but I feel like it was the same engine First Descendant because it was like, yeah, so many times faster. But I think some of that is just optimizing it, personally. You have NVIDIA optimizing drivers for games. Judge, think glad new social space First Descendant, like in Destiny? I don't know. Maybe if we have a zone that needs it. They shoved a UE5 on it. Dude, that's fucking Lamau. That's fair, I agree. No, and like, I do agree to your point that I think that upgrading the engine to a newer engine is not necessarily a bad idea.
Well, hello there.
But I think that
Thanks for the follow.
if they were to upgrade the engine to like UE 5.5, they would need to like drastically increase the amount of staff they have, because I think that you would, in upgrading the engine, you would need to truly optimize it, because if not, you are going to make it to where like low end, like not even low end, like 20 and even 30 series cards will not be able to run this game, because you're going to start using like different like pathing and ray tracing and physics and shit that these lower cards just cannot process, and you will literally build the game in a way that you will not have people play it because they physically cannot run it, even though they have min spec. Other zones, like every other zone in the game, is going to be a collection, open worlds, probably. Nexon has been on the back foot since the original CC Alpha on UE4. They kept upping without knowing what to do. Well, like you work in like creating, right? Like Zero, like you I don't know what type of coding you do, if you do like network, back end, front end, like what you do with like UE5 or whatever you do. But I have a feeling that some of the stuff I'm saying, I'm hoping is at least resonating with somebody that like works in the space on it, because there's just a level of optimization that would fix a lot of the issues. Like, it's like if you buy a box, so say you're getting ready to tear down a wall, okay? And you go buy a sledgehammer, but the sledgehammer comes in two pieces, and you've got the head and you've got the stick that you put the head on, right? And you just look at it, you open the box, and you're like, well, I don't know what to fucking do with this stick. And you leave the stick in the box, and you just grab the mallet head and then start beating the wall with the mallet head. It's going to take you forever to do it. The whole tool is there, but if you don't know how to put it together and use it, it's just not going to be efficient. So like, and then all of a sudden, if somebody just goes and they're like, well, this sledgehammer doesn't work, I need a bigger fucking sledgehammer, and they go buy like a brand new sledgehammer, right? But it's just a bigger fucking head and a bigger like mallet, but they don't put that one together, then what the fuck? Do you see what I mean? Like, they're not doing anything better. Technical debt's the thing. It absolutely is. You're gonna speed run, you need Animorphs too? Yeah, if you want to come in on this, I'll grab you. I'll grab you after this. Normally I run pretty well. Crasher in 5. Let's do Crasher, and then I'll grab you. We'll run for a little bit before I end stream, Alyssa. Like for UE4 to UE5 is way more of a change than the version, so don't care to learn. Yeah, I just think there's a lot there, and I think people just don't realize what happened, right? Like I just don't think people like realize how much is there. So migration is easy to task unless they have like community test separate versions. I think like upgrading, at least going from like 5.3 to 5.5, there's like similar infrastructures compared to going from like 4 to 5. But if you completely change your entire lighting system, your entire rendering system, your entire LOD system, you change like from LOD foliage to nanite foliage, and people don't understand how it works, or you're doing like triangle like light pathing through foliage because you're using nanite foliage, like these things will fuck you up if you don't know what to do, right? Like you won't know what to do. You're gonna be like, I don't know how this works, just make it look pretty, and then in doing that it's gonna be fucked up. Is this Scava good against Wallcrasher? It is, Mark. I'll have a new video. I'm planning on having a new video out for you guys this week. So you'll have like my updated version of those things. I can show you mine after this run if you want it. I'll show you what mine looks like. If you want it, you can just copy what I have, and then when I get the video, you can just double check the video. But yeah, they've changed the whole system twice. It's so tough. And I think that this game's just not well optimized. That's why, like, it sounds like a fucking jet taking off for some people's for some people's PCs. It's just rough, man. So, yeah. So, like, back to the whole thing that triggered this conversation. I do think that, like, getting rid of last-gen consoles was the right play. But getting rid of last-gen consoles is the right play. If and only if, right, you actually make, like, substantial changes to the game. If you don't, then you just got rid of last-gen consoles just so you can say you did, to try to make it sound like you're making a marked change when you're actually not. Right? Meanwhile, Marvel Rivals is adding old-gen consoles. I don't know why. I don't know why these fucking companies are trying to support, like, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old consoles. You haven't used the Scava since Season 2? Yeah. I think Alyssa's PC crashed. Oh, hell, I'm not worried about it. I'm not double dipping or anything. It doesn't do any good. I'm not trying to fucking leaderboard chase, so I don't really care. It's for player count, I think. Oh, yeah, like, it looks better to investors. It looks better to investors, right? Rivals went one way, First Descendant went the other. Yeah. What's a good Excalibur? I'll show you after this. I'll show you guys mine, and you can just make a copy that looks like mine. Go to Axiom. I mean, I'll try to go to Axiom and see if it, like, takes you. One guy at Magnum knew how to build targets. If it doesn't take us, I'll have to see what I can do to get it to go. Might just, like, leave party or something, go private, and then invite you from there. Divine Punishment's also really good. You'll just alt F4. It's fine, man. I'll just run Wally and then just grab you afterwards. It's not a big deal. Just leave party. Axiom Plains. If it's a party bug, you have to disband. That'll be fine. Yeah, I just figured I'd disband. Load in, re-invite, fixes 100%. Yeah. There's just so many dumbass little bugs. Just so many dumbass little bugs. I should have came private. We'll just meet up after. We'll just meet up after and just fuck around. And then after I'm done with this chat, I'll pull up my Scava so you guys can screenshot it. Again, I'll give you guys an updated video this week, but you wanted the dungeons anyway? Yeah, we'll go do dungeons. We'll do dungeons for a little bit before I get off. The little bugs just pile up. I mean, they do though, Zero. Well, it was like the hallway. Like the hallway walking down is one of the things we talked about. If you walk down the hallways, the writing on the ground is mirrored. Like, it's little things like that where it's like you couldn't be bothered to just, like, make a new texture or just literally remove the text. Like, why did you mirror it? Right? Like, little things like that trigger me. We talked about hitboxes the other day. Like the hitboxes fucking triggered me the other day. Would you break? Was Heisenberg? Was Serena all you need, or Escalva, like Albion and Restored Relic? Yeah, I mean, if you have Albion, Albion's good for a bunch of other stuff that have been deleted already. That one's a bad one too. That one I don't like either. That one might be a little harder to get rid of. I don't know, because like I haven't messed with trying to figure out why it's actually fucked up. Also backwards on like the dog harness. Those are such little dumb things. Giving these to Scava, so that's why I'm asking if it's good against Wally. Yeah, it's good against Wally. Also, just know that I'm playing this really bad because I'm reading chat. I can play this much better, but at the end of the day, it fucking doesn't matter, so I would much rather like spend most of my time looking over at chat than being fucking concerned if I'm hitting all my shots. Because it just doesn't matter. Oh, dude, the phantom collision is so annoying. Like, absolutely annoying. And I think if you guys are speedrunners, like, trying to run a straight line just to fucking clip into, like, an Invisi is such a bad feeling. What up, Angel? Did I run out of ammo? I did, because nobody was doing the thing. Yay! This is what happens when you don't pay attention, chat. Yeah, I mean, he's, yeah, like, he's not hard. Like, you can kill him much faster. If I came in and saw that the team was actually, like, cooking him, then I would pay more. But if it's just, like, a normal run, then I don't really care. Like, if it's just, like, a normal run, I can't be bothered to give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's, like, fine or whatever. I don't care. Hello? I don't even understand why these ammo boxes, like, exist, because you can't use them during fights. So, like, I don't understand why they're there. What are you up to, Angel? The bunny gets stopped for, like, zero reason. Well, especially you as, like, a bunny main. I guarantee it happens all the time. Eventually makes my frames horrible while ADS on snipers. I noticed that the longer I play bunny, mine gets all fucked up too. But yeah, Zero. If you haven't noticed this before, this one will fucking drive you up the wall. Bunny's literally too fast for the game. Well, there's always an issue you run into when you start pushing the bounds of what the game can do, because you're starting to deal with latency issues. But this right here will trigger you. Read this. Like, why, if you're going to do this, just delete it. Just delete the text. Just don't even put the text on it. Like, because nobody realizes that the text is here. Like, nobody pays attention to it. Nobody cares. But I care if you do this. So, like, just delete the text. It's like ambulance, but at least the ambulance is like that so you can read it when it's coming up behind you. Have you seen the out of bounds in Axiom? Not since, like, the demos. Like, I did the demo ones, but I haven't. Like, a lot of that shit I'm just too lazy to deal with. I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Chat, I'm so lazy. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm lazy, man. I'm super lazy. I'm super lazy. Oh, look, boys. I'm ready to eat, chat. I'm ready to eat. I don't know what we're eating. We gotta wait to see if Rusty's PC, like, if they drove back to, like, Kentucky, or if they're still in the area. If they're still somewhat in the area, there's still a chance. Such a stupid easy position. Do you think it's supposed to stay that way? Oh, let me show you guys the here's the, for you guys that were wanting to see the Escava, here you go really quick. Trying to max Arche Luna, or the Arche on her. Hopefully you enjoy her once you get her. So guys, just make sure you come back to this point in the video. You can see it, but basically, should watch Time Lost. Check these. So this is what you're going to want. It's just 3 electric, 2 fire rate, weak point, fire, electric, and multi-hit. And then for the mods on it, this is what you're going to be looking at. Charge amp, you're doing some weak point, a little bit of multi-hit, multi-hit induction, multi-hit circulation. So these 4 multi-hit mods. Fire rate, a little bit of electric, and then that's what you take. So, all right, let's try this again. Hey, I know this guy. Party invite. See if it works now. Back to Code Monkey and saving the world. Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. Have fun at work today, brother. Appreciate you, like, sneaking in for a few minutes. I'll probably find myself in some streams tonight if I get the time, especially tomorrow while I'm working on fucking YouTube all day. You think non-crit Luna is better? You should go with crit Luna. Go with crit Luna. Because of just, like, the way she works, just go with crit Luna. Just go with what we have. If you're going with the gun build on her, then, like, if you're going with the gun build, then it's not really going to matter. because you're just going to be building into like duration, cost reduction, and shit like that, so you can keep 100% uptime on her skill on like the buff, so you can spam them, so you can keep them up on the gun. I haven't made a build for her because like it's not really that important. Like she's not realistically like gonna be in that good of a spot, so I don't really care. She's not gonna replace anybody else, so all right, let's cook. She's not gonna replace anybody else, so because she's not gonna replace some of the other gun descendants, I'm not in like a huge like hurry to build her, right? Is the gun build for bad? A lot of people don't even care about it. It's not. Your brain's cooked. What's going on, Anthony? It's not that it's bad, Victor. It's just there are other gun descendants that you can build. So it's not that it's like inherently bad, though it's not inherently good. But you've got other descendants that just do it better. Yeah, I mean, like you've got Serena, you've got Glay, you've got other people. So it's like you can, but like why, right? You can, but why? So yeah, I mean, you've got Serena, you've got Glay, you've got like you can def do, but like why do, right? Ow, get off my dick. You get these men off my dick. Why you no die? There's the bunny main himself. He's probably just got bad. Like, I'm gonna assume because Alyssa's EU and I'm US, he's got the shit side of the servers. This bunny build? Yeah, this bunny build's posted. This bunny build's posted. You're new to the stream? What up, Jaw? How you doing, mate? Yeah, this bunny build's definitely posted. Should just be !bunny. Take you right to it. Like, NAU has been, like, terrible since Season 3. Oh, I guarantee it. But, good thing ping isn't too much of an issue with this game. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the only thing is that their, like, servers do a pretty good job of justifying and, like, re-justifying. So, like, ping doesn't ever feel like an issue. It's just load-ins. It's just load-in times that suck, right? Oh, will there be... I mean, I don't know. I need to look and see if I need to update the build, but I'm going to assume probably not. I'm going to assume probably not, like, transparently. Hoping to time that to where his EC would hit everything. The hardest part is like double charging, like doubling like ECs to make sure that like the procs don't get wasted. Right? You use the one that gives her like big damage on doubles. I think that like right now Bunny's in a situation where you can play her a lot of different ways. I think that like for dumb shit like this, you can even use like Biscuit's build, which is like a gap in time build where you do no cooldown, but you use gap in time and then just let gap in time do all of the killing for you because you do so much additional damage and you don't even have to worry about using your EC whatsoever because of the way gap in time helps you out. And you can do that in like medial content because you don't really need anything. Yeah, it's like the new challenge meta. Yeah. There's definitely ways to do it. It nerks like, and yeah, that's why I was like, there's definitely ways you can do it when it doesn't matter, right? Like even like Purge, like with you guys using like gap in time and high voltage, as long as you're playing it right and you know how to play it, it'll work out just fine, right? Like as long as you know what you're doing, it'll work out just fine. But the problem is like when people see builds like that and they don't realize that build is for like one very specific type of content, and then they go to try to take it in other content, and like while you're using it in like medial content it might work, right? Like running a 400 like that, it might work. And then when you go to take it in other content, like maybe like Plains or something, it doesn't work as well, just because of like the sheer volume of enemies Because like Void Purge, like there's like less enemies, but they're more tanky. So like it's like running Purge or even Purge Challenge. They don't flood you with like 10,000 enemies, right? They just flood you with like tanky enemies. There's still a lot of them, but it's not like you're not running into an area with a fucking 200, 300, 400 enemies that just spawn. As compared to like, yeah, some 400s or even some places on like the plains or in Sigma, where like you're just dealing with different needs to be able to kill, right? Devs should really realize if they're going to use other Descendants for gun builds, they forgot about Serena. They're wasting their time, I believe. I mean, it's factually accurate that right now, with like the way Serena is in the game, it's a challenge to try and it's like a challenge to try and put a gun Descendant in the game because of Serena. Just because of how she works. Because she's just so strong at what she does, and then, yeah, I just feel so... I'm gonna get fucking stepped on. So, I mean, they're gonna have to mess with some stuff. They're gonna have to work on some stuff for sure, but... You tend to get a lot of hate mail when you do this in pubs. Can't imagine why. I can't. I mean, at the end of the day, like, dude, if the content's getting cleared, I don't give a fuck. Dude, if I can turn off my brain while I'm grinding 400s, that's a good day to me. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally doing these for, like, whatever. People get mad they can't touch anything. That's small PP thinking. That's small PP thinking. If I don't have to touch anything, that's a good day for me. That means somebody's got a good build. Usually watch animes and do 400s. Dude, I normally watch chat and do 400s. So because of that, like, if things are dying and I don't have to look at the screen, I'm just that much happier. Straight up, like, take the free loot and move on. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna be fucking mad at all. Amazing game. None of you. Oh, I missed things. Did you die? What the fuck? Come on, Alyssa. I was like wondering why there was no Alyssa behind me. You got this? Dude, I'm just trying to pay attention to chat. Dude, rocks are like my biggest nemesis are rocks. Fucking lol. Even bigger range. Alright, they're all dead. Moving on. Watching a normal player play this versus the way you speedrun it? Oh yeah. Well, I don't think watching me is normal. I don't think watching me is normal. I think that's a little bit of a misnomer. Normal people actually look at their screen. I literally don't look at my screen. I spend probably 60% of my time, maybe 80% of my time not even looking at my screen. That's why I typically play that's why I typically play Inez, is because I just don't look at my screen, so it's much easier for me. Y'all know you like Inez more. I do, because I don't have to pay attention. I love Inez because I literally don't have to look at my screen or do anything. I just press one button and hold W. You activate it when there's no timer. I mean, a lot of it's just knowing. I think you can like look at the color on you and hear it charging up. I mean, you can see the way it looks. There's probably like a specific set of time or whatever, but at the end of the day, like letting it charge up just makes the radius bigger, so... The little icon on the side will do it too. Down, bottom, and the right. Little icon on the right. Oh, in your buffs, debuffs, yeah. Look in your buff debuff list. That's where Alyssa's talking. You can see like a little bunny symbol, and once that gets all the way up, it'll pop. More muscle memory. I just hate looking at the buff list in this game. I never look at the buff list in this game. Specifically because it is such a fucking waste of time and a mess that I hate looking at it. It's just for damage based on 90% of the time. Yeah, I think that, like... skill, effect, damage per 10% of electric retained. So, like, the more electric you have, the bigger the damage is based on this. And then max 150 increase. You can read it all in here, what it does. That's why you keep the bar full, yeah. It's like when you pop it, you want to wait until your bar fills back up. Because like when you pop it, it's going to take a little bit of your electric bar off, so give it time to fill back up. Shrugs and solo, yeah. I thought I went to Albion like 5 hours ago. I thought I went to Albion like 5 hours ago, chat. Hello, game. Okay, I guess we just live here. I guess we just live here, chat. Move to Albion. Might be your fault. Yeah, it's probably the crash. Looking cool. It's all good. Chat. Timer ends in 10. I ain't worried about it. Fuck it. Chat, I think it might be that time. I think it might be time. I think. Lovely's rated me before, right? I think. Let me check my follow list. I think it might be that time, chat. I think it might be that time. I think we might be calling it. I think we might call it. I think we might call it. Gonna DM me? Yeah, DM me. I think we might call it. I think I might eat some stuff, and then we might work on some shit. Typically, I would watch YouTube videos, but I don't think I'm gonna watch. Worst time of the stream? A little bit. I think that it... Yeah, like, I don't let, like, shit go straight through. So I have to... You look cute. Well, hopefully you didn't shred me. As long as you don't shred me too bad, I don't really care. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion either way, right? I think that as long as you... People are probably going to hate it, and that's perfectly fine. I think that at the end of the day, you can have or say whatever you want. So, I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be interesting for sure. So, just have to see how it goes, man. That's going to be fun.
Go on.
All right, guys. You missed the stream today? I don't think you missed it, right? Just chatting. Let's do this. I need to look and see some stuff really quick. Chat. I think it'll be interesting, man. I think you'll have some interesting times. For sure. Anytime you do that, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this person before, at least somewhere. To some. Big fire starts fast. I mean, always. I think as long as things are done in a respectful way, most people aren't going to be mad. But like, if people feel like their creators are being like drugged through the mud, then it could. I mean, it's definitely. I'm going to be interested to hear what people say. I think it'll be interesting. Light, you were right. Would you break? All right, guys. Is actually being nice to everyone. That'll be good then. That'll at least be a good thing. So, all right, guys. I'm going to raid out really quick. So if you guys don't mind coming across for the raid, which is entirely up to you. If you want to use our raid messages, would absolutely appreciate it. We are going to raid out for the day. I am getting just a little tired. I'm a little tired. I'm ready to take a little bit of a break. We got a bunch of shit we got to start working on. I got to start looking to see if Rusty's PC is going to get here. We got to start figuring out shit for food. I know we're towards the end of the stream and a lot of people are, you know, lurking and whatever, but if you guys want to come across in the raid and you want to use raid messages, I'd absolutely appreciate it. But guys, please keep in mind, Z, I appreciate you. Please keep in mind we are off stream tomorrow. We're not going to stream tomorrow. And then we will be back on Wednesday. We'll be doing some shit on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday is going to start some Borderlands. So I'm pretty excited for everything. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the content. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll have plenty of more. We got plenty of content coming out on all of our channels. There's plenty of shit for you to watch while I'm not live. But as always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. Take care. Oh yeah. Normally does.